Hello? Oh, you're not. Okay. It said you were streaming on Discord too. What is like? It's not putting out the bit rate you want. Mm. So I remember that I think it was called Fallout Bakersfield. The guy apparently I seem to have found his YouTube channel where he's talking about how he's making it. And he does video updates a few times a week. Yes. I don't think Ash. Hey, there's Ash. Speaking of Ash, I don't think Ash thought it was real either. Hey, Ash, I was just telling I was just telling Cell Block that guy that's doing Fallout Bakersfield is he's got a YouTube channel where he's posting like regular updates on how it's coming along.
Um, can you repeat that? It kind of sounds like you're underwater. Give me a second.
Oh, maybe I should come up to the surface. Hold on, I'm underwater. No, I'm kidding. The guy that's making.
Give me a second to adjust my settings a little bit, just in case it's just something on my end. Give me a second.
Hello. I'm doing good. I know, it's hard to come by.
We need to get Ash Mike for Christmas. Why, does mine sound bad?
Kind of. Well, not bad, just a little muddled.
Really?
I mean,
these are expensive AirPods. I should not sound muddled.
Oh.
By Carly.
Oh, I'm gonna say the most heinous shit.
That's why I said by Carly, and I have been really clean this whole time, and I need that word.
I make a joke about sponsoring Ashfall, but I don't want to be a dick. On the stream or in the server? I'm talking about like on the stream. Oh, you don't need to. No, it's not. It's on this. No, this isn't a paid promotion. No, I don't have money. I can't afford this.
Hey, Cell Block, I'll give you like $2 if you promote me.
No, I don't have. I can't even afford to take $2. I'm that poor.
No, I'm giving this to Cell Block.
Oh. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, that could have gone two different directions.
Some beautiful textures you got there.
Wait, what's this about textures? Everyone's had. It's like one. It's like fluctuating my quality for me on this end.
Yeah, we all need to pitch in and get you a really good headset mic for Christmas or something.
I don't really need one considering that I'm not intending to be like a voice actor or anything.
Are you done now? Are you done streaming? Well, you know, I forget things too.
Are we still live? Are we still in the air? Okay. Part of me, if this is, hold on, let me just look up the stream briefly. Because if this is something you want me to like talk about on the devs Discord, not devs Discord, but the public Discord for Ashfall, I can do that. All right. Give me a second. It's.
Hey, it's getting kind of popular in here, kind of populated.
Yep. Did
Oh,
you
give me a
hear
second.
the Green Ranger killed himself?
Is that how he died?
The original one,
I
yeah.
heard he died,
Yep.
but I didn't know how. Why did he say? Did he leave a note?
They haven't gone into that yet that I've seen, but
From Power Rangers, Jason something something. He had 3 names.
Jason David Frank, the one who
Yes.
ran his dojo and everything.
Maybe they had pictures of him diddling kids, and he's trying to get ahead of it.
I don't know.
What
Hopefully
the
not.
fuck sort of accusation is that?
I didn't. I said maybe.
That's
said maybe.
certainly a big maybe, but
That's really
yeah, like,
interesting. how that's
and the
first
original
thing
Red
that you
Ranger,
jump
they're
to.
like they're claiming he was defrauding the government, which more power to him.
Well, that seems to be a popular reason to go. That's the only reason I brought it up.
Yeah.
Greetings. I'm gonna promote this in the Discord for a bit, real quick.
All right,
Also, I'm eating, so don't expect me to be talking too much.
get that chill on.
I still stand by my joke as a terrible and untimely joke.
Yeah.
All right.
Advice. This sounds familiar.
You know,
Are
that could
are you
use a
streaming
new
again?
texture.
Um,
You're not streaming in the Discord. You're streaming only on
I
YouTube.
don't think you're streaming on Discord.
Hey, Cell Block. You know what that sword looks like? It really could use. Yeah, I just did a completely new model too.
That model's straight out of Kingsfield from PlayStation 1.
It looks like something out of RuneScape.
That's hot.
Well, I swear to God. Okay.
Did I tell you guys I sold a copy of Kingsfield on PlayStation 1 for $40?
Nice.
It was in the big box. Like when they had the big PlayStation 1 boxes.
It looks
big
like
black
this
ones.
stream is. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
True. Oh yeah, cell block. Do you need any landscape textures? Okay, fair enough. Cause like I learned how to use substance designer and shit. And I made a mod that I posted that's like simply my soil. I can do that. Yeah, I could totally make that. No. Where is it? Oh, I never look in there. Is it pinned? That's just the ESM.
So that's a neat sword. They can do it has a random chance to do that kind of stuff.
I have a question from Kaiser11. Is this mod yours, cell block?
Hey, cell block, is this your mod? Okay, I see. But yeah,
No,
no, I
it's
do
my
not know
mod.
what the fuck you're talking about, to be honest. I cannot find this link.
I actually wrote this mod.
So I see, like, the episode 3 SM, then the other episode 3 SM, then the current version. And I'm scrolling up. Which one? The newest one? Just the straight up? May 24th. You mean 25th?
So if you guys oh sorry.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Have you guys seen there's this guy on YouTube. He's live streaming himself playing Fallout VR. He's got one of those VR treadmills.
Are we talking about Jabo, or is this something else?
I think I don't know who that is. This guy, he's like doing it as like a fitness thing. But I gotta be honest, like every time I tune in, he's never like using the treadmill. Like he's standing on it and like he's strapped to it, but he's using the stick to move himself around. He's not using the treadmill. And he's got like all of his fitness stats up there, and it just seems like, did you forget to use the treadmill? Because I guess that's a $1,000 piece of equipment. Those omnidirectional VR treadmills, you know what I mean?
Hey there.
Why?
Evening. Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
a note from Kaiser11. Apparently, the sword you are wielding is a sword from Operation Anchorage, but with a different model. Like that effect you're using is exactly from like the Operation Anchorage sword.
Was it like
It's not
in
gonna
a
have voice
stone?
acting.
Aren't you a bit scrawny
Wait.
for this job?
Okay. That's
chill. Like he did it on like his laptop mic, like in his bedroom. But yeah, like it's
Fine.
chill.
We'll take.
wait. So is every single NPC just gonna have the same voice?
Look,
Because he made this
I'm
all?
going to tell you
Oh,
straight
God.
up,
I don't
there's
think
no
so.
bullshit version
Although I
of
will
the
say
game
this,
spec.
it's better voice acting than what I tried to do. Long story short, like years ago, I tried to make like little Lego stop motion animations as a kid, right? This is better voice acting than what I had back then, so I'll give it that.
We both know lying is gonna stay.
Yeah, I remember I did do that
We're the
before I
only ones
downloaded the
that
mod,
have
and
the
it was like a
courage
12 or
and
13-year-old
technology
kid that
to
like
go out.
voice acted everything. You know, it's like, yeah, I like this kid tried, but I just
You
can't,
one of those tech
can't get
guys
into it.
trying to sound smart all
I
the time.
voice acted
Well,
in a
I don't
single
have time
thing,
for
and it
that.
was really funny.
And frankly, I like you less than I did before. I have enough of you
Yeah.
techies already. All you have to
But
worry
yeah, it
about
was for
is
this random
buckling
ass
your
file
seatbelt
format that a
before we
friend of
take
mine's
off.
making, and
Shouldn't be too
I just
hard
have
for
a
you.
voice of some random ass
If you
gunner
do
now.
manage to get back alive, there will be quite a reward to be had. But if you want to make it back,
But then it was also
you're
when I was
going to
drunk
have
as
to do
shit, so
what
the
I
voice acting is
say.
10 out of 10 quality.
Yeah, I mean, right on. If you got an iPhone, like it's too easy. Just pop open
All right,
GarageBand
then.
and throw on a
Let's get this
compressor.
show on the road.
You get a decent
Boys,
sounding voiceover.
move out.
Forget about it.
Yay! Just got home from Illinois.
As
Locked
somebody
the front
who,
door, oh boy.
as somebody who already like listens to video essays about mods like this for fun, I don't want to spoil anything. Is the thing, but yeah,
Okay, then don't.
yes, I've watched it. I think I watched it like 4 times. So yeah. It's a very hard cockpit, yeah.
All out in space. Pro tip: the consoles can't explode if you don't install C4 in them.
What?
That was something they always messed up in Star Trek. You know what I mean? Like they
Oh.
always installed explosives behind like the control panels.
Making everything from automobiles.
I have a comment from oh wait,
Once
I don't want to
survived
talk about the
Riverside's
narration.
memory.
Sorry.
People flocked to the area in search of jobs. But in the 2 hours that were the Great War, the city was silenced. However, life, as it does, moved forward. Vault 59 sheltered hundreds from the fires above, as did natural caves along the riverside bluffs. Small settlements quickly grew into bustling towns. Trade routes were established. But 2 years ago, the crazed inhabitants of Vault 59 emerged, bringing nothing but fire and death. 1 month ago, super mutants moved in from the west, seizing southern Alton and the town of Godfrey. And this is where you come in, newcomer. You'll make choices that will forever change the fate of Alton.
He read that way too fast. Like I only got about every 4th word.
Okay.
It
So
was
I
really
gotta
hard to
say,
understand.
he sounds like that kid in high school that would be like, "Hey, yo, you want to play D&D?" But then be an actual fucking nerd.
Stop attacking me. Whoever that was, you are attacking me. This is assault. This is
Scout
verbal assault, and I will.
No,
I have
like
connections, you know.
even if like you can't do like deep Ron Perlman imitation narrator voice, at least just space
Holy
the words
shit,
out
you're
a
away.
little more.
Just
Michael
don't be nasal.
Douglas.
It's
What happened,
Honestly,
Michael Douglas?
It probably ripped on
Have we met this character?
Man, you should
Okay.
just don't be nasally and you'll be fine with most voice acting, to be honest.
Is there gonna be Michael Douglas and gay Michael Douglas?
Oh god.
Oh, it's like Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Welcome to Alton, currently ranking #1 in worst place to live.
I keep thinking of like the
Got your
Night City
typical range of
trailer for
super
Cyberpunk.
mutants and
Night City, the worst place to live in America.
plague is a cult of cast-out bastards that have been burning down everything in Alton for the sake of revenge. The first reported attack started about 2 years ago, and that's when things went to hell. They invaded our homes, stole our food, and burnt our towns to the ground. That's what happened. They're probably the most dangerous thing out here. And they're also the ones who stole your gear. Why they left you alive is beyond me. Of course, I'd love a chance to get rid of more of them. They're likely holed up.
I knew Michael Douglas was going to be a pal. I just had a feeling.
Bro, it's Michael Douglas. No. Oh, he did? That's so lame.
I have a feeling this is like a first draft kind of situation. At least I mean, to be fair, I think the pit did something a little similar where you know they're introducing a whole new location, brand new faction and everything. So they kind of have to give you as much information as they can about the pit in as few words as possible, so that the player isn't just confused, waltzing around the pit, having no clue what anything's going on around them. So I mean, there's that.
At least you didn't show up and At least you didn't show up and an NPC put a gun in your hand and told you how to kill his boss. You know what I mean? At least that didn't happen.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
You're new to this place. Who are you?
Oh my god, he does
Why are you here?
voice act everybody. I cannot do this.
I have the stream and on both YouTube and on Discord muted, so I mean I can't hear it.
Just get a bag of popcorn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude.
All in good.
You know what I've used for a
Quest is
pop
still
filter
spans.
for years?
Who are you, newcomer?
One thick black sock.
Don't you dare say condom cell walk, okay? You're live on stream,
Just
okay?
one thick black sock over the condenser microphone.
What?
One thick black sock over the condenser microphone, and if you get like the ankle high ones, and then you can double it back over. It's great.
Okay, so hear me out, just get a pop filter.
I mean, if you don't have $40 from Sweetwater for one, then you got plenty of black socks. Like, you can do that.
To be... Yeah.
You survived a plane crash. Impressive. And you said you were from the capital. Tell me, what treasures can be found at such a place? The Brotherhood of Steel. But they haven't been seen for ages. Oh, what must lie beyond this insignificant town? Excuse me, I'm getting ahead of myself. My name is Stephen Clark, leader of what these people call the Plague. You're in Alton, Illinois. The ruins you stand in were once called Bellevue. This is what happens to those that ignore our cries for help. Me, along with a few hundred others, were trapped in Vault 59 for many years. The things that place did to your mind, it was maddening. Our water chip had long since broken, and our food supplies were dwindling. Our last hope was a distress beacon, which we prayed would reach the waste. No one came to our aid. Months later, a scout from the town of Godfrey picked up the signal and managed to open the door from the outside. They had been the only ones to help us. He told us that traders passed through the area quite often, and would have easily been able to hear the signal. We have greater need for your equipment than you do. We aren't exactly swimming in weapons and
I love it when they
stimpaks.
don't match.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
You could have gone on to do great things with me. Goodbye, newcomer.
Okay, so look. I still have no fucking clue where the hell you're talking about, what list or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. You said something about like a list for like where to see. I don't fucking know what you're talking about. You said someone needed landscape texture, and I was like, who? And you're like, I don't know. Check the list. Okay, but then you started talking about a list. And I
Well,
don't know
that
what the
plan
fuck
didn't
that
work
was
out,
about.
so
I don't know what you're talking about.
lucky for you, I was here judging by your cell.
For anyone watching this on
plenty of
YouTube,
people are known to be
how much time
forgiving.
has passed between the first time we got knocked out and had all our stuff taken, and the second time where we didn't even get to use the gun we were given?
I know.
I'll say so far you're only like a DARPA chief and a tank battle away from Metal Gear Solid 1. You know what I mean?
Not even a thank you. Anyway, your gear is likely upstairs,
Gear.
seeing as
It
this is the
can't
only
be.
building not on fire. I don't think anyone besides that poor fellow I shot on the way in heard me, so you should be able to catch anyone upstairs off guard. I'll stay down here in case you manage to land yourself in another jail cell. Good luck.
I'm glad this. Oh god, he doesn't. Wait,
Bro,
he didn't even color in the eyebrows and the geck? Like, even I know to
It's
do
because
that.
he's a replicant.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's Michael Douglas.
hey, you gotta get that outfit. Come on.
I like how this mod has taken itself from like the school of Fallout 3 and is like, oh, here's like a cool evil faction with like a cool outfit and like a good guy faction. That's wait, I'm going ahead of myself. Point being, just like Fallout 3, this mod lacks nuance of any kind.
This mod was literally made like
I mean,
yeah.
I get it was made a long time ago and by like one guy. Excuse me. But it's just, I don't know. This feels like an outline I wrote for Ashfall, like when I first started working on the mod, writing wise, you know, like a summary of.
I like how you like subtly like rolled into the Ashfall plug there. That was
It
really
wasn't
nice.
a plug. I'm just
I
like
know.
talking from like experience of working on the mod.
I know.
All I'm saying is I hate writers. Writers, they don't deserve anything, to be honest.
Well, too bad you're stuck in here with me.
Actually, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
No, you're. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're
Honestly,
stuck in here
left to
with
be
me.
Joker, you're right.
We can quote Rorschach at each other all we want, but yeah.
Like the railroad, like from Boston, or a different railroad? Is it like the railroad from Boston, or like a different railroad? Completely different group of. So wait, so Bethesda ripped this kid off for Fallout 4? Is that the saying? It sounds like that kid might be able to sue.
They're just nip fascists. No, that's true. Oh no, the helmet
that
isn't,
helmet
but
looks cool, the original.
the armor's just the Caesar's Legion mixed with some other stuff.
Well, no, the armor isn't Caesar's. It's like proper football gear, yeah, but I mean, to me, it looks more like something out of like New California in terms
It
of
is
quality.
literally the mesh. Well, New California is not a good quality standard.
Is it?
No.
I mean, I remember
No,
it being
it's
pretty fun.
bad. It's really
It's-
bad.
I would
remember the
say
world section being really nice, at least.
no. New California is by far a not good quality standard because the only assets in there that are good are ones that they got from other people.
Like modders resources, or is this something else?
Like 3D model websites.
Okay, Laser Burns is in the chat. What is the goal of this mod?
Wait, they're called the Plague, really?
Hey, it could be worse. He could have landed during the purge.
Greetings, everyone.
It's a little, oh, it's a little robot. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love him.
Oh yeah, this is a huge project for one person. Definitely.
You know what? I'm gonna make fun of this mod. It bad. I will.
Let me just
Well, I'm
check
on the fence like you because it's like
Oh no,
there's got to be a
this is not
German
connected
word.
to Ashfall Laser Burns. Okay, do not. I mean, maybe it's like a Wild Wasteland thing. We'll like connect the lore of Alton, Illinois to Ashfall. Kaiser, no, it's not a robot girlfriend. Okay, I'm looking at the YouTube chat. I feel like
He put himself in jail. There.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Backwards.
Oh,
yeah. That's funny.
Somebody better get fired for that blunder.
See, I told you he's a replicant and his mission's over, so now he's deactivated.
Which
Yeah, is that a
mod is
reference to
this
something?
exactly?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I've
love
actually
that movie.
I've seen most of it through YouTube clips.
I saw that movie on VHS, like when it was new.
Man, I miss VHS. No, I don't.
Yes.
It's the
The
one
news?
that's combined.
I believe
Oh,
so.
it is.
Because it's the I
That
think
is
the
the
tattered.
point. Lookout skeleton. Yes.
Honestly, you should really just uninstall this
Are
mod.
these all new buildings? Like the...
Old man Herzog.
Oh, okay.
You know, I
I
bet they
think I
stole
was-
assets from Fallout 3.
Okay.
I think I was like 11 or 12 when my older brother brought Falling Down home on VHS.
To be burned. To be broad asked in the YouTube chat, where did they even get the plague outfits from?
The Plague Store?
I think, unless they're talking about, like, in the context of the mod, I think I know the answer, but until it's said otherwise, I theorize that it's, like, a Halloween costume, like, quite literally. Because Halloween was just, like, a few days away in Reworld Fallout, right?
Yeah. It was like a week away.
The Plague Doctor mask is from a modder's resource on the Nexus.
Oh, okay.
There
Good to
you
know.
go.
Okay, son.
Cell block, you better not do that because they look ugly.
Kaiser says, from the museum maybe, and Laserburn says, I'll be honest, I can't understand your mic. The lock is on the other side of the... Sans Fallout 3 says Baxter Bunny. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat some more of my steak and pepperoni sandwich. Give me a quick.
So what mod is this exactly?
Jesus.
It's called Chicago after Trump.
The stream quality is very blurry.
Oh, that's just cell block.
On Discord or on YouTube? Because on YouTube it looks fine to me.
On Discord, it's bad. Honestly, I know if I look at it, I'm just gonna get annoyed with how the 3D assets in Fallout look even more.
You know what would be funny if, like, as its own standalone video, we had like a funny moments compilation, and each time we had like a little counter for every time Sublock was asked, like, "Oh, what mod is this?"
Hey, Subblock, did you make this mod?
This is actually Cellblock's first mod. He made it when he was 12.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Ash is only 16, and he made Ashfall. So.
Wait, no, first off, Ashfall isn't even, like, done remotely.
Hold on. There's a difference between a writer and a modder. Writers, we don't care about. We don't like writers.
No, Ash did everything, I thought. I thought he did everything.
I just don't like writers because they always ask for the most crazy, outlandish shit without having any clue how to actually do it.
Well, too bad for you, Scout. I'm both a writer and someone who is tangentially a modder. At least I'm working on bits and pieces of the world space. I'm getting better, I like to think, but still.
Well, you know, it's funny you say that, Cellblock, because I've heard similar things about writers in animation circles.
Oh no, I said that, not Cellblock.
Oh, sorry. Your voices are very similar.
No, first off, they don't sound similar, okay? One of them
well, maybe
sounds...
in my ear they do. Anyway. I probably do. The like in animation, writers will do that too. They'll like write something not knowing that like the animation for it is gonna be brutal.
I know, it's like, I've been approached by a writer being like, oh yeah, you could totally just make an entire new set for this one location, right? You could just make an entire new kit.
Like, no, you do it.
I know, and then the writers are like, sorry, I don't know how to do that. I'm like, then don't do it. Yeah.
But the infiltrator rifle? Oh, wait, okay, I'm looking at the YouTube stream.
I don't know.
It looks a little too high, like, it looks like it's from another game to me. Like, the art styles. Oh.
What?
What's a star cluster in this context?
It's a cluster of stars.
Baxter Bunny is asking us to make... Baxter Bunny's asking us to make love with Amazon Alexa. I'm not sure what that exactly means, but I'm going to go no to that. Exactly. I'm just going to say no to all of it. Baxter Money in the YouTube chat said, make L-O-V, like L-O space V space E with Amazon Alexa. I assume that means like make love, unless it's like a weird acronym or something. I don't know.
Okay, Cellblock. I think that, is that model literally just a Nif bash? I can't tell. Oh god, it's probably just stolen from some old Modern Warfare.
My mods are still bad and I still keep them on Nexus.
Okay, so Hans, did you ever finish that economy mod? Like, is that ever happening?
No.
Like the Fallout... Okay.
I
Because I
love
remember you
discussing
talking
the
about it.
economy, by the way.
I
If anyone wants to talk
remember
about
about you talking about it like 3 years ago, I think, or some shit. You just never did anything. And honestly, that's respectable.
Yeah, it is on the back burner.
The very, very back burner. Okay, cell block. I'm waiting for 3D assets to do. Right now. Oh, really? Who is? Exactly. So guess somebody. Yeah. You know what? Go implement that Night Stalker texture right now. Do it.
No, I think we're having more fun watching the mod play out. Player11 in the YouTube chat says the world space, the locations in the world space look good. He's not gonna lie. If you were to just show me like out of context screenshots of these locations and like mix them up with actual Fallout 3 interiors, I would not be able to point out which ones were official and which ones were modded.
Nah, you can tell because this guy doesn't put clutter on the ground.
What do you mean? There's clutter like right there on the screen, dude.
No, like there's no actual like extra things. Well, they're not well placed. They're there, but they're not that like. They don't take up space.
I'm gonna agree to disagree right there because yeah, it's
Fair enough.
Like, yeah, there's clutter, but is it good clutter? No.
clutter's clutter. What do you mean good clutter? Never mind.
What do I mean, good clutter? Do you want me to explain to you? Yeah. But that hallway, look, there's nothing in it. Like, just absolutely nothing. There's not enough. It's awkward.
I don't see it. There, To Be Blood says in the Discord chat, there was a whole mattress on the ground. Extra Bunny is asking you, Cellblock, are you going to play Dead Justice? I don't know what that is. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm just like I'm just monitoring the YouTube chats so that people don't feel left out, you know?
You should make them feel left out. Just completely ignore it.
No, I'm not listening to you, okay? Yeah.
Nothing was missed. Like, oh wow, you're crazy. Okay.
That was a SP Heacher. Yup.
Looks like someone had the wrong sky mesh installed. God damn it. No, it's not funny.
Scout, you just don't have a sense of humor.
I do, just not when it comes to cell block.
So you still don't have one. Cellblock is a nice person to be around. He's generally kind of charismatic. You know, he has like a 6
Okay,
in charisma. I would
hold on,
say.
charismatic is that's a stretch. I feel like. No offense,
No.
Cell Block.
No, not really. Like I
I'd
said,
say
he,
it's like
he at least has a 6 in charisma. That's for certain. He's like above average.
yeah, I'd agree with that to be honest. But I'd say like, nah, I'm probably saying like a 7 or 8 intelligence.
Nope. For intelligence, I would argue it's like high school graduate level of intelligence. You know.
Okay, then never mind. That's a 4.
I don't know.
Hey, Cell Block, you know what you were supposed to do? Implement that texture.
Laserburns ask, will you guys watch my stream since I watched yours?
No.
Oh.
If Cell Block has only 4 intelligence, then Emperor of Modding has like -2.
God damn, Hans, you didn't need to do Emperor like that.
I like this robot chick.
But I mean, yeah, you're right.
What did you find?
I don't know who she's
Hello.
talking about, but she's funny.
It was only a matter of time. That's my home. I've lived there all my
Kaiser
life.
11 is
You have to
asking
warn them.
Cell Block, I assume.
Let's head there then.
Will you
I'm
not
not
read
so
my
sure
message?
Hardrick will
Sad
trust you.
emoji, sad
We'll see you
emoji.
when we get there.
No, that was actually directed at me, and yes, we'll not be reading any messages. Like the one from Fallout 4, oh my god. What are you? Bro, words cannot describe how much I hate all the Fallout 4 factions. Cell Block. Give me stuff to do on board. Yeah, I do.
2B Blood is asking in the Discord chat, can you romance Michael?
And the dialogue is all made by high schoolers, so if you really want to romance him, that's gonna be a little awkward.
Laser Burns is crying in the voice, not the voice chat, in the YouTube chat right now.
And why is that?
Well,
You can cry, it's okay. It's a safe space in your life. It's a very safe place. Nah, you're right, Hans is here.
Lol.
Kaiser 11 is crying out, YouTube chat oppression. No worries, I'm still keeping my eye on you. You won't be ignored.
Bro, just tell him to join the Discord, oh my god.
I don't think you have the Discord linked. Oh wait, no, never mind. You do.
Yeah, come on.
Even then, I don't know if Laser Burns or Kaiser even know what to expect in the Discord.
There's a lot of gay people.
What was that about gay Manchestering? What the fuck?
Basically, if you just wanted some good political opinions that you should listen to that definitely aren't extremists, you should look in the Wrong Think channel.
There's a wrong
It's just
thing. What's in
constant.
there?
It's just constant extremism from like. It is really fucking funny.
What the hell is extremist about cool cat fursuiters?
Yeah.
Look. I'll say this. Well,
Yeah, no, it's
here's my
about
comment on that.
Catholics.
Why even bring it up on your server then if you think it's antithetical to actual, like, thought?
Okay. Cell Block.
Okay, fair.
If there's one thing that we can inhibit people from talking about is it Catholicism? Because like, I feel like that's the major cause of every single problem in the Wrong Think channel. Let's be honest.
Catholicism
Catholics.
specifically?
Yes.
Not any other form of Christianity.
No. All the other
Jehovah's Witness
Okay, that's because none of the Jehovah's Witnesses are going to be
Not
modding Fallout New
even I
Vegas.
touched that topic.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's listen to what's her name? TTS, but let's listen to her. Let's just drop this.
No, that's Hans.
No, Hans is a different person in the chat. There's Hans Strudel. Strudel.
Hans Strudel is
And
talking to
TTS bot.
TTS bot because he has not spoken a single word since Halloween 2 years ago. Or like 3 years ago. I can't remember.
That seems a little outlandish to believe. Kaiser11 is asks, discuss why you hate Fallout 4 factions. It would be funny, I think. And
Okay, so why I hate Fallout 3 factions is because mainly the Brotherhood still are just kind of lame.
Fallout 4, also,
No,
laser guns. It's a safe space. Gunshots in the background.
Yeah, it's a safe space.
No, Sidewalk, you have so much to live for. Okay, you lived. Sorry.
So yeah, I personally think we should restrict people's speech on this server. Oh god, no, the Frontier server isn't even funny anymore. They just get rid of anything. It's like just, okay, bro.
I mean, look, alright,
That place is cancer.
I think, okay, look, it's been like, I want to say a year maybe, a little longer than that since I've been on the front. I just remember a lot of lesbian catgirl shit, so I mean...
What the fuck are you even saying?
Was that not the Frontier Discord? It was just like, it was like this one lesbian catgirl from like the one, Netflix reboot of She-Ra. It was
Bro,
like this one...
that was the person who wrote the Legion.
Oh. I mean, they seem like an okay
Lol.
person, overall.
Yeah, no, they were chill. I think it was like...
It's canceled it's a canceled third-person shooter for the PC. That's referring to Dead Justice.
Okay, don't play it. Don't play it.
It's probably like Duke, the original Duke Nukem Forever, where you have to kind of pirate it because it was leaked, and that's the only way you can play it through the leaked version of it, you know?
Okay, piracy is a good thing, objectively. They should do more of it.
Scout, I disagree with you wholeheartedly.
Why?
It's like smoking weed, dude. It's not
What's
good for
wrong with
anybody.
smoking weed?
Everything. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna have this conversation right now.
No, we're gonna have this conversation. This is a free speech Discord, so we're gonna get into the most objective. So, anyways, this is why I think that we should legalize electroshock therapy.
Today's sponsor is NordVPN.
Yeah, this. It's part of. Wait, no, was it Elon Musk who pitched for like an underwater like railway system, or was it something else?
That was for a tunnel under someplace. I forgot. It was either Salt Lake
Okay, I'm not
City.
getting it.
Bro, that's the BOS scribe armor, I think. Oh, it's the same thing. It does.
I think lore-wise, the recon armor is like the piece of armor you wear underneath a suit of like power armor. So I mean,
Say it.
And you expect me to believe that?
I assumed
Speech
it
check.
as well.
Well then, you aren't the brightest of the bunch.
To be Bread asks, is the Frontier even active? Who's on that even more? Also, to be Bread is also wants you to know that Cool Cat is a terrorist.
You could be a member of the Plague trying to get inside. Tell you what, we've had
What?
problems with some of the conductors who rigged up a few
Baxter Bunny says buff Deathclaw.
For the past few weeks, they've started to fail. As you can see by the
Oh no, now I remember which one you're talking about.
outage right now.
I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about now. It took me a second.
That person is you. Tom Howard, the local repairman, just rigged us up a new batch of conductors.
Bro, that
We
was
need
the
to replace
best
faulty
ever.
ones with these.
Just the best piece of
The entrance to the
film
utility
ever
tunnel is
created.
just south of here, by St. Get in, replace the conductor.
Kaiser says piracy is only bad if you're doing it to indie games.
Yeah, I agree with that. Piracy is completely good to do if you're doing it to a company like Adobe or Autodesk. Like, fuck those guys.
Just letting me know that despite my presence in this video, I do not stand by any opinions other than the ones stated by yours truly here.
Who cares?
Tubu Rev says, more like Cool Cat indoctrinates the kids.
Honestly, you acting like anyone actually watches cell block streams. I'm just kidding. Oh god. Dead as
I mean,
hell.
I made a little announcement on the Asphalt Discord about it, so now you have like a couple of people in the chat.
Nope. Not
Potentially.
happening, sorry. Bro, your content is just so obscure. It's a little bit wacky. Well, no, you have. Yeah, you worked on the Frontier. No.
Would you like to sell it to me?
What was that? Can you repeat that?
No, Tanzi don't want it.
I'm not talking to
Kissing
Hunt, I'm
half-inch
talking to the
fingers.
text-to speech bot. Sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you. Okay, so this is purely just speculation on my end, but there's like a cloak texture or something, like a piece of rags. I swear there's that exact same texture is found in Oblivion somewhere. I don't remember where though. I think it's like the mages.
No. Don't think so.
Are you sure? I could have sworn I've seen that exact texture in Oblivion.
I am very sure because they would not have had permission. I don't. That would have been the strangest thing to get permission to use for.
The texture itself is from Fallout 3. It's just that the same thing is in Oblivion. Like, I'm not accusing the modder of like stealing from Oblivion. I'm saying like the like you can even see it in New Vegas. I think.
Nope, the
on
texture
shack.
is different.
Yeah, I thought the texture was different because Oblivion cloaks are like way longer and more flowy. I think. I don't remember. I haven't played Oblivion in like 20 years.
Kaiser 11 says Todd Howard.
You know what I love? I love it when you implement my textures.
Scout, are you just going to be moaning about this thing for the whole stream? Are we going to have a second counter for like, Scout says, add the textures please, or something like that?
No, it's literally just because Cellblock asked me to do something like once a year, so and then like never gives me any sort of feedback on how it looks in game. So I just have to constantly poke him. It's okay though.
Well, I mean...
Oh god. Floyd is like... I haven't talked to Floyd in a while.
Well, I mean, to defend Cellblock here, he usually doesn't...
Nah.
If he doesn't, like, outright say something's wrong with it, that's usually, like, it means it's okay, you know?
No, that's not true.
I mean, from experience, it kinda is.
No, because I've looked at some of the stuff I made for Cellblock, I'm like, that's an error. But Cellblock just did not mention it at all. No way, you're like Oblivion?
Baxter Bunny is saying something in the YouTube chat I would rather not say out loud.
What is it?
I'm not gonna say it out loud. You go look for it.
Okay. I don't even know where the fucking YouTube link is. Was it? Okay, let's see. Alright. Couldn't have been that bad, whatever was said.
It's not like abhorrent, it's just something I'd rather not say out loud.
Wow, why are you being cringe and not like... That's what you can't say?
I just rather would not. I mean, if I can avoid saying something, I'll avoid saying it.
What are you, Catholic?
No, what the fuck? What the hell does being Catholic have to do with it? Oh, oh god, is this like...
Oy vey.
Is this like the reverse of how people talk about the Jews, where it's like, oh, well, you know, where they get like needlessly mad at Jewish people over every little thing?
No, this is not about the internet. I'm making a joke.
Oh.
Yeah, neither do I.
It's probably just a thing in my general area, but like
×2.
And the last time I heard a high schooler get into a talk about Jewish people did not end well, so I don't think you should continue this.
who the fuck thought I was a high schooler?
Didn't someone
I
say you're like
college,
someone said you're 16 because you kind of sound like you're 16 to be honest.
Speak for yourself, asshole.
Well, the difference between me and you is that I actually am in high school, so that's a classic Scout W.
Well,
Okay.
Ash, if you only knew the truth.
Oh yeah.
Oh god,
Hans,
let me guess.
Hans, you don't actually know my exact age anymore, because you know I've aged since the time I told you my exact age. No,
yes.
I know Hans can't do simple math.
Let me guess, you're like...
I know. Scout.
Oh yeah,
16
I know.
or
I'm aware
17.
you know, but I think you're like the last person I'm ever worried about knowing, because I literally do not see you anywhere, and even if people do my own age, it's not a big deal.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. You just don't see him. For all you know, Han Solo is in your walls.
No, Hans is too busy jumping into multiple voice calls at once and just talking about politics for 3 hours straight.
Lol.
Hmm.
Bro.
I believe to. Okay, so it all starts after...
Actually, I forgot to mention what was said in chat that someone here was too scared to say.
I'm
So
not
what was
scared,
said,
I
and
just
I
would rather
quote,
not.
was Femboy Deathclaw versus Deathclaw. And I think this would have been better if they had changed the verses to an X. I think that would have gotten the point across more.
I can already tell you, never mind. Laserbone says, don't speak this, but please start randomly making gunshot and ear rape noises into the microphone.
You literally just messed that up.
How?
He said don't speak this. The first words were, the first 3 words, don't speak this.
Palming.
Well, I'm just doing my job here, okay?
And what job is that?
Reading the YouTube chat and the Discord chat. So like, no one has to like constantly duck in between the game and the chat to keep up with what their viewers are saying.
I'm gonna be honest, I just had it open on my monitor this entire time because I'm playing Minecraft.
So going back to the socioeconomics of Europe, so I'd like to start off this conversation by just talking about, I forget the exact name of it, but basically after World War II, the US was pretty much rebuilding Europe, not necessarily single-handedly, but they were, well, single-handedly when it comes to Germany, yes, they were basically funding rebuilding efforts from there. And so...
That's called the denazification.
No, denazification is a different thing. I'm talking about like
the
reconstruction
that was the
of
main
Europe.
effort. Well, that's what kind of like the reconstruction was, also colloquially
No,
referred to.
I think you're thinking of like something else. Let me get my textbook.
Damn, bitch, you gotta pull out a textbook? What are you, fucking nerd? You can't just recount this from memory? Like, you can't recount the exact date that the War of
I'm not
1812
looking for dates, I'm looking
on?
for the exact terminology. Give me a
Okay,
second.
what year was the War of 1812?
1812.
Wrong.
You know, something tells me you're not being sarcastic with that at all. Let me just...
What tells you that? You know, you can ask Hans. I'm actually a very proficient history and economic major.
Always assume Scout is sarcastic.
Yeah.
I have a difficult time telling between someone being genuine sarcastic already, so I mean...
Autism?
What? No, screw you. Okay, so...
No, that's a genuine thing, because...
No, it's... Dude, okay, I get it, you're just an asshole 24/7.
No,
okay.
wait, no, that's actually a genuine thing. I'm asking
Sure.
because
Okay,
I
look,
have...
let me just find...
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait, more. That's 94.
Right, I literally known Emperor for 4 years. I think I know a little something.
43, yeah. 5... that. chapter kind of goes turn back towards the west. Hold on. Let me just check and make sure I am getting this right. Construction, growing pains.
What?
What are you checking on?
I'm trying to figure out the exact. I know the specifics of this event. I'm just trying to find the name of it. Basically, I'm trying to look for. It happened a little bit after World War II, and I think the formation of the European Union, where the United States and I want to say France were aiding with the reconstruction of Germany, and with the Soviet Union also doing something similar. It kind of led to a whole chain of events that led into the Berlin Wall, effectively. There's a lot more to it than that, which is what I'm trying to read back up on, because
The name of it's the Marshall Plan.
Yeah.
I know you were joking on that, because I know, but like it's genuinely a fascinating topic to me, which is why I decided to jump on board with that. Yeah, just talking about economics in general, like, here's the thing, at least ever since, like, I started really getting into economics back in high school, it's just an extra little thing, at least when it comes to, world building, right? The economics of any fictional thing is always one of the more interesting things to me now that I have a basic understanding of economics, because now I can watch the prequels and understand what the hell is going on. So, that's cool.
We should change the topic to something
Yeah.
more exciting, like lesser-known Russian land treaties.
Oh my god.
Okay, that I'm actually still looking into. Keep in mind, are you talking about pre or post-Soviet Union? Because
Hans, are you saying the same shit that you've been saying for the past, like, 3 years still?
Laser is asking why use a textbook you have rule. Yes, but the textbook itself is already, like, I don't have to, like, dig through, like, half-assed Wikipedia articles. I can just go on the textbook, quickly read through it, and then just sort of regurgitate that. Plus, it's just, to me, easier to look through a textbook in general than, like, staring at a screen.
Hey.
Okay,
Yeah.
Now this is another message that I feel like is not gonna want to be read, but POV, thick Deathclaw.
see how you're making that up. I know for a fact that you're making that up.
Take a look.
No, I'm looking through the textbook right now. Okay, so
That is something that was said right there.
the
You can take a look.
fair deal. Is that what I'm looking for? No, I'm not agreeing to that bet.
Why not?
Because I have more important things.
Yeah, if it's not there, there's nothing to be worried about.
The New Deal, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Let's do this.
Add me to the VC? Bro, you can literally join into it yourself. It's just the main voice channel. You just have to join. Who should I message? Look at Psycho's. Look at the description of this. Join our Discord.
Excuse me.
And then we're just in the main voice chat. So just join. Nah, don't hold on.
Marshall Plan, there we go.
I said that like 10 minutes
Well, if
ago.
you did say it, I didn't hear you that time, okay?
God damn it. I was like wondering why you're still looking for it after I just said it to you.
Don't be stupid, be a smarty, come and
Come and join the
Psycho's
Nazi party. Wait, hold on.
Okay, yeah, so it was basically economic reconstruction, and if I can just real quick speed through this. Okay, yeah, so essentially, alright, so here I am going to attempt to summarize about a century's worth of economics.
Bro, please do not. This is gonna be the most boring topic I've ever heard.
Okay, well, screw you. After the Marshall Plan, and keep in mind, this is just me somewhere. So, because a couple of places in Europe were either occupied by the Soviet Union or, in Germany's case, like split in half by it, you not only have like this sort of cultural shift in certain parts of Europe, but also sort of these sort of economic disparities, I would say. And just to, again, try and summarize this, a lot of European economics, to my knowledge, and anybody can correct me if they know better than what I'm saying right now, but
I have
a lot
autism.
of European economics kind of stem from this whole reconstruction project, the Marshall Plan, back after World War II. Yeah. And the European itself, I believe the EU share a currency, I think.
No, they don't.
I'm not entirely sure. I just know that it's because of the EU that you're able to have better travel in between European Union
Who
aligned
shares a
countries.
currency?
What?
No one. There's like I think a few countries in the EU that share currency, but there's a lot of different ones.
Well, either they share a currency, or I'm thinking of like something else. I just know that it's easier to exchange, different currencies in between European Union aligned countries. I think, or is it with travel?
I gotta be honest, that's just with travel, but it's extremely easy to exchange currencies in general. If you just go to a local exchange place, they have them like literally everywhere, especially tourists.
The EU has not fully adopted currency. The UK, for example, kept the pound sterling.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's what I was thinking. Okay, thank you, chatbot. Okay, that's just what I wanted to put out there because I clearly need to brush up on it, but from what I remember, it was genuinely like fascinating stuff to hear about. Let me just check the chat again. Baxter Bunny says, I have autism. Neat.
Membership in the EU allows you to travel freely between fellow EU states without a passport.
Oh, okay. Again, thank you. Let me just...
You know what? I was wrong about you. You've really done us a favor, newcomer.
Is it hat trick or heart trick? Okay. Laser Gaming has entered the chat, everybody. Everybody give a round of applause.
We don't have much.
Hello, Laser.
But here you go. Well, let me introduce myself. My name's Hartwick.
Holy shit, is that Laser Gaming 000? Is
Laser
that another
Gaming
horrible...
000 was his father who died in the war. This is Laser Gaming 000.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is it gonna be a horrible quality mic? I'm getting ready for this.
The legend himself.
Honestly... So a cell block. When are you gonna make a mod?
I'm sorry, that's my phone.
What glory days?
The glory days of the world wasn't in a global pandemic, and we haven't since been going through a seemingly daily event of just tragedies and just shit like that happening for, what, 2 years now?
Damn, but that just got a lot less funny, to be honest. And a lot more sad.
You're welcome.
Sure is.
Hello.
No.
Smack dab in the middle of the United States. Alton used to be a pretty nice
Hello.
place to live.
Hello!
Compared to the surrounding area. But then the plague showed up.
Hello.
Things
Hello.
Hello?
claimed they're out for revenge.
Is it me you're looking
and
for?
gone around burning every town they come upon. The only town that's managed to stay out of it is New Godfrey. No idea why that is.
Okay, nothing else is being said in the YouTube chat right now. So, Laser, you mentioned you wanted to be in this chat for a reason. I'm able to look over like the voice text if you're unable to speak right now.
Wow.
So, shout out to Baxter Bunny for just saying the most genuinely amazing
I am
things.
Alexa. I love you.
I can't tell if that Hans is saying it.
I.
Oh no, that's not.
Hans hasn't said a thing in his entire stream. It's mostly been Alexa here who has been chatting.
Oh
And
my
you two
God.
keep trying to conflate the two of them.
What?
I wouldn't say any such thing.
Hans, you should unmute your mic for like 2 seconds and say a word.
Alex and I are enemies.
Hans's mic is unmuted. They just haven't said a thing. This, I assume that's like a Polish firefighter
Yes,
on
I
this
would.
profile.
I have very Alexa desires.
No wait, hold on. You don't get it. Hans does not say a word. Hans has a mic and a pretty decent quality mic and a pretty decent quality camera.
Good
He just
lord,
never
what
uses
is it with you and microphones, dude?
What?
Good decision. Now,
Okay.
do you want a drink or not?
It's kind of
Yeah.
because I've like known Hans for a while, and that's been a running thing that will forever. Curiosity killed the cat.
Scouter is a crazed fan of Hans Strudel.
Okay, Craze fan, not so much.
See you later.
I can believe that, yeah.
There's not much to be a fan of. You don't really release much. What do you mean?
Want a drink? See you later.
Want a
Elsha
drink?
Alexa play Alexa
Wait, didn't
EBM
this guy have a different haircut before? Yeah, this is someone we met before. Like, same face, just with an eye patch and a different haircut. Wait, check his eyebrows. I can't tell if it's like the stream quality on the Discord or what, but I don't think so.
You know, in fact, I think they're a fire hazard. We should call the... I don't know who we would call. Oh, hey, look!
Cellblock put Scouter's
It's
face
Mr.
into the
Negative
gag
4.
like you did with Phantom.
Wait.
Here, but on PC list.
Hold on. Question. I don't think Cellblock's ever seen me.
How's it?
Yeah.
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
No, it's actually, well, look what the cat drug in.
No. Okay. Both of you shush, okay? We just have a new appearance of Emperor of Modding, whatever that is. And, you know, we have to treat him like a guest on this.
No Emperor of Modern more than you do. Don't even try. Yeah, come on.
I don't...
Literally.
That's just as usual. No!
Emperor is anything but an emperor.
Yeah.
Narrator. Black screen with text. The sound of buzzing bees can be heard, according to all known laws of aviation. Right, Mary?
Oh god,
There
not
is
Mary.
no way a bee should be able to fly.
What is going on? Why did I join?
So Emperor, can you care to explain yourself in
Its
front of all
wings
these new
are too
people?
small to get its fat little body off the ground.
Can you explain who you are? Can you explain what you do?
The
Because there's some
bee,
people who don't know
of
you.
course, flies anyway.
Yeah, so everything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Cool. I'm PC
Because
list.
bees don't care what humans think is
Oh
impossible.
god, can we remove this
Barry
guy's voice
Benson.
chat? from-
Barry is picking
Alexa
out a
is trying to be
shirt.
educational,
Yellow,
okay?
black,
Be nice to her.
yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
I want to mute the bot, but then I'll just not be able to read Hans's stuff. Yeah.
Oh. So the bot can't even be heard over. I just sound like I'm talking to nobody. Oh, lovely.
Hello.
I've never been particularly impressed by the subways or utility hallways in Fallout.
I feel an indesirability to speak because of what I just dealt with.
So Mary, how are things?
Things are things. I'm not getting my computer back until at least next weekend, probably. Fucking slow with the shipping, I swear.
Ah, poor Peanut.
I don't like using this thing. I had a lot of work, and I can't. One of the assignments I have is technical, and I don't want to
We
don't
forgive
want-
you.
Don't want to use
Bad planning,
I
dear.
can't afford it. They want
computers in
1,000
school.
caps. And I just
Exactly.
don't have that kind of money. I wouldn't even care if I had a room to myself. If I could just get in, I would make so much more.
Well, a lot of
than
it's
here.
kind
You're
of
the
like
first person
weird,
I've
bro.
had
Like
pass
this is like
by
very
in
like
days.
it's like
I've tried
asphalt
talking to
mic. No
Hudrick
offense.
about it, but he's
Then
convinced.
take this is my laptop mic after all. I don't intend on being a voice actor, so
Yeah, I'm on speaker too. I'm not plugging in my headphones.
At least it's
Using
not
my
as bad as Action Fighter's mic.
who's action?
Yeah, why did you
I
leave the
have a
Odyssey?
fine collection of
What?
items.
Why did you leave the Odyssey?
Because... Okay, Emperor. So I don't really know why I'm in there, to be honest.
I mean, okay, no. Do whatever you want.
Because, like, I haven't gotten any sort of DM, and it's been, like, I don't know, a month.
Fair.
So I don't really care. And
It
also,
looks like
Eating
the
a nice
YouTube chat
plate
is-
of onion.
there's nothing really interesting going on in that server, it's just kind of boring.
it looks like
Yeah, but at least here, I just occasionally look into Team General and see no new messages since 2 years ago.
Yeah. Actually, I played this mod like at least 5 times. Yeah, I like it. I really like the
No
the,
spoilers.
the factions. Like the Vault faction. They're pretty cool. Actually realized they're not as bad as you put it out to be.
Bro, this is...
No, I like it because they're interesting characters.
Do you like them because they murder people?
No, I like them because they're not just black and white. They're different shades of gray. They're gray. They're not black and white.
Could you elaborate a little bit?
No.
Like they
Without
have a
spoiling, I
reason
should
for what
say.
they have a reason for what they're doing. That's
It's
why.
because of the plague.
No, I think
No.
they refer to themselves as the. I don't know if there's an actual plague going on in the town. I
No, they
think
just call themselves the plague, but there's no actual plague.
Humanity
Okay.
is the
They
plague.
do have a good story though. It's like
need to
it's
kill
like
it
a
all.
thing where you're not picking the good guys versus the bad guys. You're picking between 2 factions, and not one is good, not one is bad.
So, does the line ever explain like why the railroad is called the railroad, or?
It's a metro faction, so they're just called the railroad because All right. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Extra son.
No,
Lucky.
we call you a city boy.
City people are good people, dude. Okay.
Bro, I don't know
really
why
don't
you...
trust these free nitro freaking.
I don't know why you're hitting me with all these bad takes today, but you gotta calm down.
But why would you say-
Extra Bunny has said another thing I'm not going to repeat because I have something called self-respect.
There's a difference between self-respect
No.
and just being cringe. I mean, yeah, no, it's a good.
Hey, we bring a good amount of banter in between all the walking.
Because,
Yeah, 'cause this is a
Scout,
really boring.
say, my life has taken a change since
Are you
Halloween.
going to the church more?
No, that's not the reason.
Okay.
It's
Do you
on
have a
YouTube,
girlfriend
so
or
I don't
something?
know about it. I'm just saying it has taken a change.
Do you have a girlfriend yet?
Just so, there are 5 people watching us, and the stream has been 84 minutes long.
There are 5 people watching.
Yeah.
Where are you at with the frontier? Yeah, fair
I
enough.
was at like a good 50 when I started the frontier. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't start in the frontier. I just played it in the server. No, I was just unofficially the first person to beat the frontier. Because everyone was nerds and they did the NCR questline, but I was like Legion questline first. So I just got that shit done within like 2 days of non-stop sleep.
I love how I come in here and Slowdock just immediately like have you played this mod? And I was like, oh, I guess you gotta ask me that because I played almost every fucking quest mod.
Yeah.
For some reason, he's mad at me for not playing.
It's kind of because you're a little mentally ill, but we love it.
I'm not mentally ill.
I streamed it at 15
I am very
FPS
happy.
and I had 3 viewers. That was exciting.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I don't
So, yeah.
do anything.
Hans, are you still working in the same like volunteer
Haven't they
job?
fixed the frontier now?
No, I think that's still in development.
Man, their Action Fighter is in the middle of Action Fighter is in the middle of the rework. I talk to him quite often. Me and him as a lead speak to each other.
Okay, so Hans, are you still working in the same like nursing home job?
Define fixed. Yeah.
An entire rework of the
Robot
NCR
thighs.
Robot thighs? Alright, I'm down.
Oh god, no.
Ooh.
Oh wait. Oh, it's the voice. Okay, I just realized. So there's like a chat within the Discord chat.
Wait,
that's reading out
Yep.
You just realized?
the that's reading out the bot. Okay.
So proud of you.
It's neat. I didn't know Discord could do that. Okay. I genuinely thought that, oh, someone else is controlling the TTS bot and like typing something in on like their computer or something. Not that it's actually reading out like a stream chat. Okay.
Using language, I'm sorry.
You can make it so only certain perms can use the bot.
You should make it so that
I am a handmade machine with my beep boop cordy insides.
Right.
Yeah, okay, I thought Scout was trying to tell me that, oh, Hans is using like an alt account to like play out a little bot thing, and I was just sort of playing around with it because I thought, oh, just annoy the shit.
Bro, someone on the fucking stream said please ask that one guy to talk about economics again. He seems really passionate again about it.
Oh, me. Okay.
And that's why I think you shouldn't talk about economics again, because they're lame.
I mean, I'd like to. I would be very happy
Economics are very metal.
They are not metal. What is metal about looking at money?
I mean, it's made out of metal.
What coins are made of?
I like eating metal.
Well, you see, coins are
What
actually made
about
of
a
zinc and
discussion on
copper.
lesser-known Russian land treaties?
I
Yum
still...
yum.
I was just gonna tell you guys something that pissed me off.
What?
Yeah. So me and my girlfriend ordered McDonald's.
You have a girlfriend?
Yes, since the 31st.
Holy shit.
And I'm just gonna say I don't care. From DoorDash, turns out she was gonna give a cash tip to this person, right? Who was gonna deliver it, and what they did is there was clearly
Added
letters
girlfriend
on
to
our building
shopping
that says A building, right? Because we're in A building, and they ended up fucking dropping it off at the B building. And I'm like, bro, I had to go outside. I put fucking my robe on, my freaking pajamas on, and wear my shoes while I was barefoot. She wanted me to go out there, and I was pissed as hell because they left it there.
Okay, so Emperor, I have a question.
What?
Is it the girl you met in the middle of the street when she was really drunk? She was trying to build a
You met
snowman
her
with
on
you.
Halloween,
No.
and at midnight
Oh.
she didn't turn back into a pumpkin.
Ah, that's a first.
No, it's not. It's a somewhat similar story, but not.
Okay, can you tell me the story? Is it funny?
Okay. So I was wearing my Jester costume, I was going with my friends, and we're going right, so we're going to this seafood, stuff like that, like Hawaiian place, right? Then we went to this bar, had some alcohol and stuff like that. I had this thing that mixed like soda with like Jack
I
Daniels.
must go attend my robot
Like soda.
party.
And the 31st, I went to this party, right? Halloween party. I was dressed up as a jester and stuff like that, like super scary, scaring a bunch of people as I was heading there. And in the party, I danced for a bit, had a fun time, went crazy, and the security guards thought I was drunk when I wasn't drunk because they couldn't see anything. So that was kind of funny. And then I took a long break, went back in, and we just ended up dancing together, me and her. And then we sat down after each other. She offered me some cranberry vodka. I ended up not really drinking that much. She got really drunk. I think she had like both glasses, pretty much. And I took her back to my place while she was drunk. Now, and that was a very fun experience. I was so focused in like below 32 degrees, right? Cold as hell. I was so focused just to get back, and I was determined. Oh, you gotta get back.
A clown took a drunk girl back to the circus.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, that is true.
Honestly, Emperor, I'm proud of you. You've come a long way.
It was yeah, and some sober girl said I'm the masculine man she needs.
You know what? You've come a long way from the piece of celery.
Oy vey.
Oh my god!
His robotic
I'm
nose
never
went.
forgetting that.
Real quick, if anybody would like me to explain the economics of Star Wars,
no,
I would love to. So, yeah, just leaving that on the offering table.
Yes. Well, why do Star Destroyers cost billions?
No. Emperor, this has been the most boring questions ever. Like, this has been the most boring conversations
Okay,
about
why
economics.
do Chrysler cars cost $100,000, $200,000 in Fallout?
Wait, what was that, Emperor?
Inflation!
Oh, okay. Something about inflation then. Oh, that looks really nice. Yeah,
it's the forest part of the area. Dude, I'll tell you a secret on why this stuff is all foresty.
When were robotic leg lamps introduced in the Fallout universe?
Well, the robotic leg lamps are more of an 80s thing, I think, so either the divergence would prevent those things from being made in the first place.
Why are you so interested in robot thighs?
What?
Yeah, this guy's
I can't explain why...
I'm not talking to you, Ashley.
I can't explain why laser gaming likes thighs, okay? That's his
I know,
business.
I'm asking laser gaming. Why do you like specifically?
They have a right to keep that to themselves.
No, they don't.
Okay,
they have a right to keep that to themselves, okay? I'm just saying that it's not your place to improve on...
Go back to the stream at hand, folks.
Okay, so explain to me.
Cellblock. Why you think it's very green over here? Think about Fallout 3, think about what they talk about. There you go. Nailed it.
Laser, have you ever been introduced to Fisto?
Fisto is a hottie.
Okay, let's change the topic. I'm getting incredibly uncomfortable with all of this.
Yes, Fisto is my cousin.
Oh wait, never mind.
Ooh.
You're gonna laser the Fisto.
Hold on, why do you say he was your cousin? That just makes it weird.
Everything about this is weird. Okay,
Step cousin.
How the fuck do you have a step cousin?
My bad fan.
Okay, no, think about it. Okay, so you know how, like, Microsoft products usually have, like, the same, like, typeface, I think it's called? I forget what it's called. It's, like, they use, like, the same fonts, the same kind of formatting when it comes to how, like, text is displayed, right? Well...
Are you going to talk about something really boring for the next 10 minutes?
Well, what you find boring, I find incredibly exciting. Anyways, so...
I'd rather talk about Fisto.
Wait, no,
you know what? I'm
not
actually going to make a retexture for Fisto right now, and I'm going to make
it was
really
Apple, I think. Steve Jobs, I think, took some kind of language major or something, which he then incorporated into Apple's user interface design, which a bunch of other companies basically have stolen since then. The exact font, the exact size of it.
Release it on the Nexus.
Let's see. I've released a lot of stuff on the Nexus recently, so I don't think I can release it.
I will release it now. Good day.
In fact, let me just do some self-promotion. If you take a look at, I'll just post in there.
A link.
Just take a look at it. Take a look at that poster. You know, that's some self-promotion.
It's just a dirt texture. Why would I want a dirt texture when I can just legacy with Lunar?
Because I made this from scratch, and I've actually mixed this with Legacy Reborn really well, and was made with.
Yeah, Mary, shush, Mary.
So Emperor, shut your damn mouth before I smack you.
Do you have metal texture?
I do. I got you.
I have metal texture too.
I like metal.
Okay, let me find it.
I believe the correct terminology is minerals.
I do have Amherst gems. Well, not mine, but you know, I have Amherst gems here.
Minerals encompass gemstones, I believe, yeah.
Okay, this isn't metal, but it's glass. So I think that's good enough.
Yum yum.
I find it funny how in Fallout 3 I really broke the AI's accuracy. They have the accuracy of like a fucking. They shoot at 45-degree angles with guns. I don't know what happened.
What the fuck did you do to your game?
I don't know. They
Scout
can't
Gecko S.
hit people from 10 meters away, 5 meters away, let alone.
No,
Hurry up.
that's just Gecko vodka. There's no there's no R.
It's not portable. It's funny.
No.
This is like my fucker room game.
I make high art.
That's not making. That just means you steal it.
I steal
Doom
AI.
Slayer.
Bro, that's like saying I made this.
You did.
I make that.
No, I didn't actually make that. I stole that from a completely different project.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
Whenever you're showing me something.
Almost everything that's on the Nexus is mine.
It's like using V&B. V&B suck.
I mean, it's good for that screen though because it makes it look a lot more pretty. So I don't care.
Nah, I appreciate it doesn't get the job done without removing anti-aliasing.
Interesting MP3 file that was just posted. I'm gonna ignore that.
Ooh, MP3 files, my favorite.
It was deleted.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And I think I'm gonna go get a little bit of ice cream.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so that's his guts. Okay.
So,
so
I
That's
assume
not
this
guts,
is like
that's his
barely
dick.
even modded at all, cell block. This is very likely, so you don't crash. This is like very lightly modded, right? Oh, the guns from the mod? Never. Oh, I remember.
The watchful one says, "Please let this guy talk about Star Wars economics."
Oh, well, you're both. Oh, no.
I would love.
How
to
about
have
no
a-
and say we did?
Ouch.
I mean, it's a genuinely fascinating topic. The economics of Star Wars.
No.
Moro UOURO.
This isn't like new trilogy stuff either. This is like Legends. So like Star Wars, like the Old Republic stuff, prequel stuff like that. It's a really interesting topic. Is all I'm gonna say.
I go beep boop bye.
All right. See ya.
Make Fisto cry.
I will.
I don't understand.
I think they're new. Wait.
Click on it and type GBO. Click on it and type GBO.
Oh, these are like destroyed house models, I think.
Oh, the trailers. Click on the trailer in GBO.
Aren't you able to use like console commands to like click on a model and see what it's called in the deck?
No, you'll get GBO if you click on it.
Oh.
Oh, wow. No. Damn. I have GOG, so. Oh. I have really modded Fallout 3. I don't know. I mean, you can investigate the files in Fallout 3 edit to see if they're accustomed to the mod. I don't think they're from any vanilla place, so it probably is some sort of resource. He's looking at trailers.
Yeah, but you can just check the id in Xedit and see if it links to a vanilla asset.
Dead. It's not. That's because I obviously have photographic memory of every single asset used in Fallout, so I would know
It's
that.
not just that, it's like stylistically they're a little different to anything you would see in Fallout 3.
They're similar to the shacks from Point Lookout, but they're different too. So yeah. Yeah. They're vanilla-like. They're vanilla-like, exactly. I said vanilla-like, not vanilla.
So,
Yep.
since Scout can't stop me, how about I at least quickly talk about Star Wars economics, eh? Come on. We have time to kill.
Man face palming.
Oh. I'll take the remote then. Fine. You're missing out. I'm just saying, like, any discussion on the economy would be really cool. Just saying. Okay, I won't do that, I'm sorry.
I really love how shit-tastic your accuracy is to automatic weapons are in Fallout 3. The spread is like a shotgun, if not worse. No. No.
You're
No.
dead, meat sack. It's go time.
Yeah. You're a sack of meat.
That is very human-phobic of you, Android.
Human-phobic? No, that's metaphobic.
Meatbag is a common robot slur for humans. I think. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I've played through it. It's a really good RPG.
I'm meat.
Oh, lucky.
On a favorite jack.
Really? So kind of like what a Deus Ex does, kind of. Nice. Who has joined? Crimson Gary? Gray?
It's great.
Don't spill, please. Ah. Spill.
Maybe it's like...
Bro, you better stop asking those questions, because in the Odyssey, they have really fucking wacky words.
Mary hush.
Yeah, Mary, whoever you are, shush.
Alright, I'm here. I moved my without spilling it.
Oh.
Colin calls me it, and I don't know why. I mean, I haven't played Fallout in over a week. No. I have a girlfriend, so we can do other stuff.
By Jones, are you referring to Jonestown or something else? No, I've never heard it before, actually.
Oh, Crimson
Mary, if I want to put my strudel workshop on the tallest mountain in Odyssey, that is my prerogative.
What's Odyssey referring to? Oh, okay.
It's a Fallout mod project that I put 95% of the effort into the world, basically.
Oh, neat. So kind of like how Cell Block has single-handedly redid the entirety of Asphalt map.
It's okay. A bunch of people want to help, and Web's there, and Web grew it, so I'm not going to let it roll. And,
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of the point, though. Like, in a week or so, you've basically overhauled the entire map to the point where it's like, yeah.
I made a single... Yeah. but yeah, I made a single location that has 50-something cells. It's pretty much bigger than any other, like, place I know of. Even bigger than the oil rig from Fallout 2. It's an enclave city.
Oh, an enclave city.
It's giant.
Another enclave mod?
Yeah, it's, well, yeah, they're, like, you know, Fallout.
No, his microphone is muted.
You know, Fallout 2, the Enclave in there are basically the evil Enclave, the most powerful Enclave, stuff like that, while the Enclave in the Odyssey are based on they have civilian and military, they have a proper government system and everything. And there's two different sides to them that are kind of in a soft civil war. They're in a big disagreement on things, you know how Republicans and Democrats are in America. They're kind of like that. They're in disagreement.
Enclave versus
there's no bad guys. There's no bad guys or good guys. Not both factions. It is the typical BOS and Enclave, but they're completely different than they usually are. The BOS is more similar. And the Enclave also minimized their use of power armor as well. They use power armor as mechanized tanks rather than all the time.
I have a.
Yeah, I know. That's the cornfield.
So is the Enclave City like a eugenic state at all? Like how the Enclave are originally, or is that...
Hold on, man. I gotta increase your volume.
Okay, my bad. Should I turn my gain up? Hello?
Turn your volume a little bit, man. Oh, you just grabbed.
Hello! How about now?
Better.
Is that better?
Better.
Okay. So question is the eugenics thing from the Enclave, like, is that even not a thing in the mod? You know, like the whole scrub the mutant, like, mutation race and all that.
They have scientific research, but it's more of practical scientific research. They're not doing crazy experiments to...
So they're not, they're not doing like how in 2 and 3, it's like completely wipe out the whole mutation. Got it.
They have military leaders who are very militaristic, just like how the Enclave had, and there has been a massacre that makes the one in Bonnie Springs look like a joke.
Bonnie Springs or Bitter Springs?
It would be Bonnie Springs.
It's Bonnie. Because Bitter is the one in the NCR base. NCR returns you can't. I have photographic memory of these games because I don't fast travel.
Okay.
So, yeah. Actually, my 3-year anniversary of my playthrough of Cell Block. Right now. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm gonna keep it going. But they have civilian sector, military sector, government sector. There's two sides. There's the Odyssey, and then there's the Loyalists. The Loyalists are more similar to Colonel Autumn, while the Odyssey want to leave Earth and go to Mars.
Oh, that's neat.
So it's a lot more detail, a lot more depth. We're also going to make use of imposter objects, which are objects that are rendered at full detail. So when you're looking at like cities and settlements that are occupied, they're going to glow in the dark.
Ooh.
Yeah, I already know how to do it. I mean, I did most of the work, right? But yeah, I already know how to do it. And I also know that we have the largest mountains of any space.
Oh, that's cool.
2,000 feet. 2,100. Made with a height map, which I tried to get Cellblock to use, but he said he fucked up his wall space.
Yeah, I don't like to.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna sit with you. Oh yeah.
It looks wider than a typical truck. Oh wow, it's like a flatbed.
I mean, Fallout trucks are wider than typical trucks.
But no, it's like riding when it's a Fallout truck.
That is a resource on the Nexus.
Oh really? Is it available for New Vegas by chance?
Dude, any of that is available for New Vegas. It's a literal model. They're both interchangeable. You just might have to change up the ESP.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, we're using plenty of Fallout 3 resources.
I'm just asking because I think I tried to put
Well,
like
New Vegas and Fallout 3 models are 100% compatible.
Alright, that's good to know. It's just I've tried, and I think I kind of just gave up on trying to take this like purple robe model. I've been trying to get into New Vegas for a while now, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong with it.
Also, Cellblock, I'm sorry for turning this YouTube session into a promotion, for being honest. I didn't mean to do it. That's just someone, they're asking questions. I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, you gotta turn your radio. Go. Hit tab.
Copyrighted music might mess with like the YouTube thing though.
Look on the radio.
I often take model upgrades from New Vegas and drop them into Fallout 3.
It fixed title music being replaying. It's a bug that Fallout 3 deals with because of the way they handle audio. Their audio system is much different than Fallout New Vegas's, so hence it causes problems. No?
Oh man, it's the guy. It's the guy that has read how he is the enemy of the Obama phone.
Yes.
Now, last time I was in here, I had a really bad sore throat from a 99 proof shot.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
Why were you drinking Everclear for?
Wait, what? I missed it.
Well, you said proof, not percent. My bad, I'm dumb.
49.5 alcohol line. 50 millimeter.
I think there are more people in this voice chat than there are people watching this stream.
I actually only had alcohol once a month. I rarely have it. I don't like it.
Once a
very
month?
much. Yes.
I don't know.
I've been 21. I've been 21 since July, and I had like 6 drinks at the most. A lot of them are. No, I just don't like alcohol, and I hate soda too. And also, I'm a coffee addict. Well,
Hey,
moderate coffee.
My God, just drink alcohol. It's better for your body. Come on, man.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
There's about 8 health effects I can measure with alcohol with coffee. There's like 2 or 3 with alcohol if you drink it moderately. So yes, there is health. There is stuff that actually it gives you. What am I trying to say? There is aspects of alcohol that helps you when you drink it in a moderate intake. Or your arm got crippled.
I was about to ask if you had any mods on, and then he pulled up fucking Excalibur. Oh, neat.
It's very old, and the bike quality is hilarious. Oh, really? Cellblock, I have a request for you after this. Chaotic Sun. Only thing is that you do need bows, so I can help you with that if you want. I am Emperor modding Emperor. But the problem is you're using the Steam version. The Steam version has been updated, and essentially it causes problems. So you got to downgrade it to use the closed version, and there's much over problems. Okay, well, okay, and yeah, no problem. Just saying, I'm there to help.
Strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government.
What?
What is that a reference to?
Oh, I should not update this. Maybe right here. Yeah, I had a bunch of coffee today. Now I'm having tea. It's just more. I'm having a lot of honey too. Honey's good, man.
It is. Have you ever just ate straight honeycomb?
Yes.
I have. Oh, wait, honeycomb? I've never had that.
I've had honeycomb.
How that tastes.
It's good. Tastes like honey.
I almost submitted this essay when it had like 20 errors. Was a mistake.
The only downside is like it's really chewy and some parts aren't actually No, well, you can swallow it if you want to. It just doesn't chew well and don't feel well. So I just spit it out.
Oh yeah. I'm sure. Yeah, I am. Is that like a retexture or whatever for the Googling shock sword?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured. I know, I like the crazy of like Supermans. You know who's my favorite enemy to fight? Supermans. They're my favorite.
Yeah, I mod him out.
They're just that infantry type. And they're really fun in my game. Like I love fighting them. They're such a fun enemy.
Why would you mod out centaurs? They're so neat looking.
Oh, they're cute. Oh
Allow me
god,
to
he's
introduce
back.
myself. Excuse me, he?
Wait, did Hans say that?
What?
Do not refer to me.
Modded it out. What the hell's your problem, Hans?
There is a mod that replaces them with super mutant recruits, and I use that.
What's a super mutant recruit?
Well, yeah. Duh.
Imagine it's a super mutant who's just new to the force. He's got a chip on his shoulder and a gleam in his eye.
Wow. I was an idiot. I almost submitted an essay with 25 fucking errors.
Damn, how the fuck you got 25 errors in your essay?
Because Spellchecker doesn't like to work with my laptop.
Bad planning
And I type
here.
really fucking fast. Like, really fucking fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool, actually.
We
Go
found the
over there and
canonical
see.
edge of the world right here.
Bro, he's got to play Chaotic Sun. I'll just give you a point of reference when it comes to Chaotic Sun, though. It's about 20 to 30 hours long, man. 20 to 30 hours. Oh, yeah, but you can do it in multiple. You can do it in multiple. Well, it depends on you. You know, there's my progression, and then there's normal people progressions. And I don't know.
Okay, would you guys like some hidden project leaks from Tales of Nerino?
No.
No.
I
No.
already
so-
plan on playing that myself in my own spare time.
So
you know?
if you take a look at main voice channel, that is a super top secret project leak.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'll say this, Cellblock. There's 200 cells, there's several world spaces, there's hundreds of weapons, hundreds of armors, there's like several dozen Dark Soul-like bosses. So, you can tell me how long that will take.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. Take it away.
Alright.
It's fun, it's fucked up. So, I mean, you can't enter that supermarket, it's blocked off.
Are you able to walk through that? No, walk up through the door. You were able to
enter. I have photographed memory of the supermarket, so I know.
Oh. Okay.
I know, I agree.
Honestly, yeah, it's a little bit awkward.
This is your prison.
I just know that the local room where I go to, people do heroin there.
Me too. That's why you put so many of them in your mod.
That's why. Yeah, you know you can just blow open the door or, you know, shoot the padlock. Like, it's really not that hard to open up the gates. That's why, again, it's just me being me. I hope with the Odyssey we have a lot more accessible buildings and rooftops. We want rooftops to be accessible. I hate how in Fallout 3 New Vegas, they have, like, no roofs. They're always, like, destroyed or basically non-existent. I want us to have, like, a sense of, you know, Fallout 4 Boston, you're able to climb up buildings. I love that. So I want to capture that.
And
I'll say this. All right on that, I would say. They did all right.
Early on-ish, I kind of did want to. I mean, okay, so early on we're making Ashfall. One of the things I did for Hilo was to have, like, basically raiders on the rooftops shooting down from the player from these, like, makeshift bridges, which sounded cool until Cellblock pointed out that it would kind of be a detriment towards melee players because they have no way of getting up onto the roof. Thing is, the roofs in New Vegas weren't designed to have people on top of them. like the textures, especially if you're like trying to clip two buildings together, like make it seem larger. It's like messing with the rooftop a whole lot.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you what works fantastically for that. The NV DLC 04 Lonesome Road pit, basically from the pit kit, works fantastically for urban type fights within skyscrapers. I'm using this. We're using that quite extensively. Like Cell Block's Mesa City uses that one of the buildings, and it looks great. I love that kit, by the way. It's awesome. It's like a nice
Hilo isn't exactly a city. It's like a smaller town on the eastern shore of Hawaii.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Ashfall's the Hawaiian one, right?
Yeah, it's the one set on Hawaii Island.
Okay.
Like the big island, not like Hawaii, the state.
That's why you don't just retexture stuff. You modify assets like I do. It's not that hard to do. It's really not that hard to model. You just modify them to be more accommodating.
Maybe it's. Like, I'm relatively new to modding in the first place, man. I'm learning the ropes a little more every day.
Okay. Well, if you have modelers on your team, that's where they would come into play.
Alright.
I do literally everything besides animating, so I'm trying not to do that because I would like to make use of my team a bit better. It's just they're slow, B, I have to remind them, and now that's hopefully going to be fixed. That sounds cocky. I'm not trying to sound cocky, because I really think the way it's going right now, it doesn't really work out. Whenever you're going to do everything, I would need to feel like that. But then I start talking to my team about it, and they really want to support me a bit more. Like I'm going to teach some people how to level design. I talked to a few people. It's just, do they have time or do they stay? That's debatable. But some of the team members who are writers, they want to be world-based level designers.
It's kind of coming back to
you focus on one. Sorry.
No, that's fine. You continue.
Okay, I was going to say the idea is that you focus on one location at a time. Don't go all place, even if you're working with a small team. Anyways, carry on.
Build off what you were saying. Yeah, that's the idea. Right now, when it comes to Ashfall, I'm mainly working in one location while Cell Block has worked on another. That's mostly how we did it. Well, mostly Cell Block. I'm not gonna sugarcoat things. The old map, quote unquote, was bad. Like the idea was to have it be like hub worlds you would only see from the inside, but in like practice, it wasn't great.
Yeah, carry on. Sorry.
Cell Block, and I mean this. He overhauled the entirety of Ashfall's map from like small little hub worlds to like a proper open world, and Fallout, we're like relatively close to like there's like Mountain View and Pahoa and that one Robico building that hasn't been like finished yet, right? I understand. I'm not holding that against. I'm just trying to figure out like the amount. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how to like keep up with Cell Block in terms of like trying to keep things consistent quality wise.
Dude, he has years of experience. It's just a matter of learning it over time. I have about a year of experience, but I am an unconventional learner, and I do stuff unconventionally, so I just kind of work with it. I'm very unconventional.
I'm mostly just trying to emulate Cell Block's style of things because he's like really good at making like dense wilderness. Like, here's the thing. I didn't think you could really make dense wilderness fun to explore in a game like New Vegas, but with Cell Block, he has managed to pull that off.
Yeah. There's two ways of doing that. I'll just say it this way. There is how Cell Block does it, which I would want to kill myself, but that's me. And there is my way, which is using the regions tool, which can make things look realistic without you having to fucking manually place all of it. Of course, some of the other one takes more time, but I can imagine so like you actually build your forces pretty quick, because you're just so used to doing it, you know what you're doing. And in the Odyssey, Ashfall, just so you know, we have 250,000 trees on the map. Because of regions tool. It took about 20 hours to generate, I would say. and we have random density. We have like birch trees and evergreen trees, and we have different densities, different other stuff like that. There are some flaws with it. It may make stuff float sometimes, may do other stuff like that. So there's a lot of perks. Like it's a lot faster, stuff like that. And I do think there'll need to be some small edits. So regarding forest, yeah, like placing them randomly is one way you can do it, or you can give the regions tool a test. I mean, I can show you how that works. I had several people ask me about that.
I've had it recommended to me. The issue with the regions tool is that, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't necessarily account for things like existing buildings or roads in a given area.
Does to an extent, actually.
Oh.
You just have to. It does to an extent. However, you're going to have some stuff put through, and it's not that much of a chore to delete the trees that you know.
Alright.
What I like about our thing is so what I did actually, hold on. Well, first, before I say this, what I did is I generated all my trees outside in these designated regions within the regions tool. So our regions tool in the Odyssey, just so you know, is essentially a map of the world space. We have like 60-something regions, right? And water, inland, coastal, they all have their own perks and traits and shit like that. I basically made in the real rural areas where there might be a few houses and stuff like that. I just generated trees. And here's the cool thing: if I have buildings there, it's gonna kind of be like an idea where you just deforest it, like in real life, and you make it so you deforest it and then you place your building. But for the most part, it's very non-city-like. Because I designate some areas urban, I designate other areas not urban. But if you do generate with buildings, you're going to get some clipping, yes. But it's pretty easy to fix. It's really not that hard to fix. You just delete it, pops off. I don't know if there's an option to necessarily make it not do that. As I said, though, it's pretty easy. You're welcome. I know, reuse assets. Did that help Asphalt?
Hey there.
There was someone earlier in the stream asking about Star Wars economics.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hello.
I want to elaborate, but I'm not sure if Cellblock was bluffing when he said, "Oh, he'll ban me if I start going on a massive tangent about economics." So.
Oh my god.
I legit putting weird sarcasm attempt aside. I legitimately just don't want to go on a huge tangent if you don't want me to. I'm not deaf to that sort of thing. So. Well, I don't want to be rude, I mean, it's your stream ultimately.
Watch out.
You did threaten to ban me earlier, so I'm not sure if you're just easing me into a sense of security.
No, we totally are.
Hey. No, I'm not even sure. Well,
you'll never know.
You get everything I said, asshole.
What?
Did you get everything I just told you?
I vaguely understand it. You're basically generating your own terrain, and then anything that's gone wrong with the terrain generation can be manually fixed relatively easily. It's
just like deforesting a forest to make buildings and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, that's sort of the idea I have. I have this interesting idea also where I want to pre-war the city first and then post-war it. It is quite hard to do. I did do that with a Minecraft city, but that is not the easiest thing to do, of course.
That sounds needlessly complicated. Is it
it's not, because you have an idea of what the city would look like pre-war, and you get the post-war fight, which means you know that you're not just making stuff look random. You're making it be based on actual damage and stuff like that, not just random holes that make no sense. My biggest gripe with Fall is why is there random debris where there's nothing that fell there? Why is there big, giant pieces of debris in buildings when there's no wall that fell off, It makes no sense. And also, nature should dissolve over 200 years. It should dissolve.
I mean, for me, most of the time when I put random bits of debris there, it's mostly because I'm covering up a screw-up I did with the roads.
That's true. And we can use snow for that because it's Anchorage. It's Alaska. But my point is there's some things that never made any sense to me, like the unnecessarily amount of debris in some buildings. And I just want to make it feel a little bit more practical, a little bit more realistic too, in the way the cells are designed. One big thing is keeping everything to scale. I literally measure the distance of in interiors to an exterior cell, just to make sure it's as accurate as possible. So there's some tunnels that are like a kilometer long, and it's crazy because I want to also do that, measure things accurately too. And the way we built it is also based on an actual Anchorage roadmap. I don't know if any other project done this before. I mean, Portland's pretty good when it comes to the accuracy, but it's definitely a chore. Trust me.
Going back to Alton, Illinois, the level design is a lot better than what people make it out to be. It's not as like artificial looking as some people say it does.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you 100%. I think you do agree with that.
Yeah. Like I said, if you took a picture of stuff from Alton and compared it to stuff from Fallout 3 and tried to tell me which was which, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, it makes sense. I would also add to that yeah, as long as you like clutter things right and make things feel like nice and like kind of like at least Fallout vanilla level cluttering, that also helps. Some mods I played before really lack cluttering. It just feels so empty. The Frontier really mastered that in my opinion. Like their cells are so good. There's so much clutter.
Honestly, true.
Dude, I praise so many parts of the Frontier. I don't really care about the things that are controversial. I didn't even meet America.
This is sort of unrelated, but this is going back to what you were talking about earlier, sort of. You mentioned before about how like these projects have been sort of like Odyssey, for example, somehow got like what was his name, Web Productions. He was the guy who made the classic weapons pack, right?
He also made a lot of armor for Titans of New West. Yes, he's very skilled.
Yeah, so I'm just sort of wondering how do you end up attracting these sorts of people in general?
Joined, man. He just joined. I don't know. He was here. And now he's super passionate. He also cares a lot for my health. He always tries to tell me, hey, don't work it out. Don't work too hard. Stress it. He's such a nice guy. He's great. He just joined. He made a lot of work for Odyssey. I think he showed it a live stream. So I did.
Exactly. Get rid of the super
Yeah.
mutants.
That's what
It's full of luck, so kind of like how Cell Block kind of appeared one day and helped out. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know how long he's been there.
Oh, one more thing.
It's kind of funny though. We have so many team members, like a lot of them are inactive, that we had to separate them from core team, and now there's lead role.
She'd still be in my room.
There's what?
There's a lead role. I'm one of the leads. It's a dual monarchy system. We're traveling with the other monarch. I'm the actual implementation of the project monarch. Here it is. He joined in September 19th, 2021. So like a month after I joined. Yeah, he's been here for a while, man. But you've been
Excuse me.
I
Web.
think, yeah.
Yeah, Web. He's very cool.
Web's a nice, cool dude.
And when it comes to that, it's like how you attract big people. It's by chance, and yeah, maybe there's a little bit of advertising there, but it honestly, like, I did not expect this project to go as far as it is now. We have about 300 members in the server, and it's just, there's a level of luck involved.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Abe Lincoln coming back from the dead.
Oh my god.
Proclamation.
Your character looks like a math teacher.
Looks like a math teacher.
I come to kill all the people who can't do algebra.
A lot of the animations from Fallout 3 third-person ones, I like them.
Yeah, they're pretty slick. Okay, hot take. Fallout New Vegas running animations a little mid-tier compared to.
Yeah. Well, actually,
I don't see the difference between the two.
So I think the jump animations are better. I play with
the jump
third-person
animation in New
on.
Vegas is good. I like the jump animations better than 3. Because look at that.
Well,
That'd be
yeah. But no, I'll say the running animations are not that bad. in New Vegas, to be honest with you, they do feel some of them feel a little bit more natural than Fallout 3's. Like, well, just keep it in your chest. No one does that. I run like how I run in Vegas. No way.
Hello.
But I play. You guys know with the enhanced camera, the experimental mode, where you're able to do third-person animations first. I play that way, so I know very well how these animations work. Oh, you can't access it. Wow.
Wow. What a.
I don't know. It's
Just to add intrigue without, adding content, I guess.
What's behind the mysterious door? Could it be the cybernetic gorillas?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No.
No, it's Silverhand from Cyberpunk, dude.
It's a room full of chimpanzees.
But yeah, here's the take I have. Like the crippled walking animation in New Vegas is so goofy compared to Fallout 3.
It is.
I did this cool thing, man, where I made every single weapon type you have, you limp with it from now on. You don't run in slow motion. I fixed that, by the way. It's super easy to fix, and I love it. It works so well. And the funny thing, what I love doing is when my legs crippled, which happens more often than you think. I'm like walking back from feral ghouls with like a shotgun, and I'm like going back while reloading it. It's so atmospheric. I love the having crippled animations for everything. Just in the vanilla game, you run in slow motion.
You do? In Fallout 3 in New Vegas, because I think you have crippled animation for New Vegas.
Yeah, but only with pistols, one-handed swords, and unarmed. While I made it work with unarmed, like as in like fists and stuff like that, two-handed melee weapons, automatic rifles, even heavy weapons you limp with. I did all that. And here's the funny thing is, I just added that animation for the limping animation, right? I just added it to all the other two-handed rifle, two-handed automatic animations. Did it very well. Because the fun thing about the skeleton system in Fallout is there's many different bones, and you're able to mix them together, especially with the third-person skeleton. First person, you're gonna break shit. Third-person skeleton, nah. Looks great.
So you can make some like Nif Bash animations.
Yeah, I have my animations for New Vegas are a mix of like 10 mods. And they're all third person because I don't play in first person. Well, not in first person, I don't play first person animations. Besides Iron Sights. And I love it. I'm a weirdo, what can I say? Yeah, Salvaka agrees me. He gets mad at me when I don't fast travel.
Dude, you're abnormal.
Yes. I have autism, so that's stupid. Salvaka likes it when I test his mods. It's like the really hardcore version of his. But you better release that swamp mod.
That's one damp ass forest.
No, not Lost Lands, the other one.
Wait,
Lost Lands is great. I love Lost Lands.
Yo, man, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I just promoted a Cell Blocks mod about being in a park, dude. Dude, the park mod is gonna be the best mod. Let me tell you. All right.
No, I'm talking about the one where you take the train to that world space. I need it done. I need it.
Yeah,
I know you. I take the time, but I want it done soon. I can't wait to play it.
Hear me out. Can there be a Fallout mod where the bombs never drop and you're just an office worker?
I think there is a mod where you actually are just like a pre-war like clerk. I think it's a Fallout 4 mod I saw one time.
You know what? Can there be a mod that's like super big, right? For Fallout 4, where you literally play a pre-war like plotline, where you get to like do jobs and occupation stuff like that?
That would be so sick. Unironically,
I was talking to a friend about that.
Yeah, like
we went in such detail, bro.
Dude, I'm actually really upset that they never elaborated on Fallout 4's pre-war thing at the beginning of the game.
Fallout 4 has the best
so
pre-war.
Upset about that.
Fallout 4 has the best pre-war and also the best architecture, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the best city.
I'm just upset because it's like, okay, you could have had like, you know how in Fallout 3 it takes like a whole hour to go through the origin story?
Yeah.
Like, at least in Fallout 4, it had a really cool setting for an origin story of like, okay, you're living through what would lead up to the day of the bomb instead of just 5
like,
minutes.
imagine working in Boston while it's happening, the freaking Enclave walk in, like their building and everything, and all that.
Men in Black, yeah.
And you get to see the freaking building, and everything pre-war by the life and all that shit. Oh my god. The only thing that would scare me is imagine a car accident with a nuclear reactor. No.
Dude.
No.
Dude.
No.
Yeah, and especially because of how like traffic jams were a huge thing, like during the
Yeah, and look, the double-decker
just-
freeways, they had a lot of problems.
Oh my, yeah, dude, the overhang freeway would just have like complete detonations of like fusion-powered cars, just
Yeah.
pow, pow, you know.
But no,
That'd
I
be
would.
sick.
All this lore they have, why not have a pre-war version of it? It'd be fucking amazing.
What's I think.
I know. I know, Cell Block. Don't ruin my dreams, you bastard.
Stop.
Credit where it's due. There was that one frickin' like fraternal post that Nate was supposed to go to, and can't you like go up to the mic and he'll say something?
Yeah, he says war never changes, like he does in the bathroom mirror. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Little
I know
detail.
that
They're
one.
great at little details, but they never build on them. On the
Yeah,
on the
They're
pre-war
great at
thing
details,
though.
they're not great at the big ones. That's
I
why
100% agree, and this is how I rate the cities in Fallout. New Vegas is the worst, Fallout 3 is the best, or it's not best, the middle, and then Fallout 4 is best. Sorry, New Vegas, you have a
In
shitty
terms
city.
of architecture, yeah, I agree.
No, and I hate how tiny Vegas is, it's very underwhelming.
Yeah.
I understand those much.
Yeah. I will say though, the perfect like that'd be a great mod. You do like one of these pre-war like little missions that in the end when the bomb drops right as you do the thing, and then it will pan out and you're one of the environmental skeletons. As like the courier walks up and reads your terminal, like the last thing you do is make your entry that cuts off as the bomb drops.
That is a great idea.
This game can't get any worse.
Pre-war. It's not Fallout, it's pre-war, man.
It's not Fallout. Dude, do you know
Fuck
how
you.
insane? No, I'm not making fun of you. I'm making fun of.
I know.
Yeah, but
Fallout 5 needs to be pre-war.
I agree. I think that actually would be the best approach for Bethesda to take, where they're not
Yes.
shitting over like the whole lore and like the canon, so that way people are not gonna get upset at them because
People are also
if
going to bitch about the lack of mutants and stuff like that, and I understand that, but like,
Dude,
there is
I
some
think if
experiments they
anything-
had.
all I would say is, I think if anything, people are more upset that there's constantly mutants everywhere. You know?
Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Fair
Well,
enough.
yeah, like Fallout
Definitely.
76, everyone's upset because
Dude.
it's like, why the fuck are super mutants here? Like, are you?
Then you get to drive the cars and all that, and like you're driving them and everything. It's like a 50s
Yeah.
lifestyle and all that. And imagine like being able to join the actual missions. Oh, the resource wars would be interesting too.
Dude,
like,
Imagine. Okay, so you know like how in the whole like Nick Valentine's quest, he's basically like an AI of an old detective in pre-war times.
yes. Winter.
Imagine actually being a detective or like having these quests.
Oh,
Where you're solving crimes in a pre-war Fallout setting.
that's great. That's great. I mean,
you
dude,
get to. It's like literally Grand Theft Auto, but in Fallout before
I
the
know.
bombs.
That's what I want. I want
Yeah.
something like that. Of course, not with the annoying ass police.
Well, yeah, obviously, but you
Also,
get what I'm saying.
a hot take. I hate how a lot of video games demonize police.
Yeah, I agree.
GTA, just murder them like they're cannon fodder, like you don't have families. But I do understand their video games to an extent.
I mean, GTA is like literally the most like South Park
You can kind of murder everyone without regard.
Like the fat cops in GTA. I just don't like it very much though. Like, it's just like why don't we get a lot of more games where you get to be with the police? Like LA Noire is a good example of a game where you actually with the police.
Yeah, I feel you. I think LA Noire is a good example. I'm trying to think. There's this. Well, it's an indie game. There's like Blue Stories or something like that. I forgot. Where it's like a moral choice dilemma that you play, where you get to be a part of like a police department that's trying to like take down a crime syndicate, but you end up having to do very shady or like dirty cop tactics in order to do it.
Interesting.
So obviously,
Yeah.
it's like the whole efficacy of, do you do it in the honest way, which might basically fuck you over.
And dude, the hilarious thing
guy? Yeah.
is the military are either the enemy where you fight and you get annihilated, or they are glorified with their foreign wars, which I just love. Stark difference right there. Like, men in blue don't matter as much as the military.
Yeah, I just entered a Walgreens, dog. Hey, yo. They got the Mountain Dew Spark that you just picked up, Cell Block.
God, every freaking grocery store in Fallout 3 looks the same.
Every
For little areas.
grocery store Walgreens and Fallout.
I know.
Yeah,
they just use, no, there's a little bit actually.
Yeah, there is. I'm thinking of Mick and Ralph's actually. Mick and Ralph's is like a blown out grocery store.
Oh, dude, I don't like Mickey Mouse. Hot take. Reason why, dude. When I need to go grocery shopping, those fuckers have nothing.
True.
You sure Mickey Mouse is a?
I'm forced to go hunting in Zion. If I'm
Yeah, Mickey Mouse was either like a laundrette or like one of those bodegas. But I don't think bodegas are a thing
Cornucopia
in
is a
Vegas.
grocery store franchise in Fallout.
Cornucopia is a grocery store franchise in Fallout.
We were all talking over each other, so let people speak.
My bad.
Oh, liquor stores? Yeah.
Oh, so like super duper math.
I think Watching's Mavlines has a grocery store too. I like the one, and I think yeah, it does. So it's pretty cool. Washington's Mavlines, I think it has a grocery store. It's pretty good. I know, Silva.
Vanilla content, you son of a bitch.
So Fallout Vegas is just full of quest mods that involve stories. Like Fallout 3's quest mods, a lot of them are these really deep, very fun dungeons. Like one of my favorite when it comes to just like the dungeon design and all these other amazing features is the Quest for the Heaven. It's so good. Like I played all 3 of them, and they're really good. Also, the music is technically stolen, but it's like remixed. And that's the good mod that had literal Batman music somewhere. Yeah. It's funny, but I love the cell design. I'm taking inspiration from it to design in the Odyssey. I want to make it so, you know, all the Lego buildings, you can just enter them, powers on and shit like that. I want to make it so you have to go through the security system, like it actually had a security system. Because I don't like how you can just enter buildings and just, you know, powers on and all this other shit. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, imagine having to go through the process of passing through security, turning on the power in the basement, stuff like that, you know? That's what Quest for the Heaven did. It made it so if you're infiltrating a heavily fortified area, it feels heavily fortified and hard to get through.
You guys remember
What mod?
It's not a mod, it's just vanilla Fallout 3.
What did you say, sorry?
Vanilla Fallout 3, the Fort Bannister, where like the
Bannister, yeah,
yeah. Dude, unironically, I think that both Talon Company and the Gunners were a good concept. I just really hate how bare minimum they are.
I think they're very poorly done, and I don't like how Fallout 3 doesn't explain why some people
I agree.
Yeah.
Dude, they kill everyone.
Not only that, but like, yeah, like who?
I don't fucking know.
There's like a video theory that explains that it might be the Tenpenny Tower guy, like Alistair Tenpenny.
But if you're not doing anything to him, how does he know about it?
I don't fucking know. It's like the.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the same reason why
his personality does not match that.
It's kind of like why he's so cartoonishly evil, to where it's like, oh, I want you to blow up the city that's blocking my view. You know, like, yeah.
Tenpenny does to some extent. However, that doesn't explain exactly what the point is of Little Horn and Associates.
I think that there is a lot of good, like, ideas that Fallout 3 had, and I actually really love, like, the atmosphere of Fallout 3 overall.
It's better than Vegas. No offense.
Yeah, no, I agree. The atmosphere of, like, an apocalyptic game.
Yeah.
Fallout 3
Dude, the fucking intro still gives me goosebumps.
Yeah.
Where it, like, shows off the city. I don't know why.
Yeah. No, it's a really solid intro. Like, everything about Fallout 3 in terms of, like, the world environment is
That's why it got so much traction and did so well when it was released, because it was such a... No one expected something like that. I don't think there was any games around 2008 that were like that.
Yeah, I think the only thing that you could even compare it to around the time period, which was like earlier than Fallout 3, was maybe Chernobyl Stalker. That's about it.
Oh yeah.
But that was more of like a first-person, just you go.
Survival game. That's a first-person survival game, so that's a bit different.
Yeah.
Fallout 3 is like an RPG where you can kind of do what you want. Not really. Side quests you can, but not the story.
Yeah.
Well,
Bethesda kinda
Oblivion
lacks
was
in
like
art.
Fallout 3 in terms
Well, yeah,
of
it was.
mechanics,
It's literally
etc.
but yeah, that's like literally Bethesda's copy paste mechanics. I'm talking about overall like how they executed the world design and
And
everything.
I love how they changed firearms. The way they did firearms, the way they did bullets is they're just glorified arrows. Because what that does is allows me to make my 75-page document ballistics overhaul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which allows me to make realistic ballistics in Fallout, which is just awesome. Barrel length.
Yeah, I think where I personally see a blunder with Fallout 4 is how like you could see that they kind of had like these half-baked ideas to carry over what New Vegas put in terms of like a faction and like moral choices between them. Whereas, you know, Bethesda's strengths in terms of the Fallout IP was never about what New Vegas introduced. It was about the world design. It was about, you know, that gritty environment of surviving.
The story is what mattered.
Well, yeah, but I mean, even main campaign-wise, that doesn't really matter to me in terms of when I play Fallout 3. What matters to me is just feeling like I'm in a desolate
those abandoned buildings,
wasteland.
stuff like
yeah,
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
I was gonna say that yeah, I don't know. This is a hot take, but I don't think the Legion are necessarily the bad guys. I don't think any faction's bad guys.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, that's
Because like, look at their territory in Arizona. It's so safe. But you know, it may be a brutal way of doing it, but it works. You know.
Well, yeah. The
You're not gonna get harassed.
It's a perfect middle ground of like post-wasteland need to sacrifice freedom for security. Because
People
like,
the reason why people put it that way is that it's not a very Western idea, so we demonize it. We like to demonize anything that's not Western. And yeah, I get it, the way they handle females and stuff like that. But Caesar did say if he ever had his Pax Romania, all that is going to be minimized. He's going to have what he needs, so he doesn't need to do that. Now, I get why he does it. It's because of biological factors. Because females are the reproducers, and B, females are as strong as males. There's real reasons where he does it. It's not just because he's a sexist dick.
Well, literally, what it is, and this, I mean, you literally, when you ask him about like why he does what he does, he talks about Hegelian dialectics, right? Which is basically, in his belief, if he conquers the West, which is like, you know, the NCR, with their like ideas of republic, freedom, and progressive nature, that it will be absorbed into his staunch empire of brutalistic but loyal, die-hard fanaticism.
Oh yeah, the morale's way higher Legion for the NCR. Way higher.
Right, to where it would basically become like a more stable overall empire that survives thousands of years and not result.
And I don't think they're going to be enslaving every single female. They're doing it for the war effort.
Yeah. Well, see, but there's equal problem and equal like solution with that. So obviously, the contention is not that like Caesar has a wrong outlook about that or like doesn't have a profound knowledge about like how to do that. It's when he dies, guess who takes over? Legate Lannius, right? And
Was it Lannius or was it the other guy? Second.
No, it's Lannius. It's Lannius.
Okay.
Because he's the legate. Yeah.
The legate's the second in charge.
Yes.
And then the third in charge would be the other guy. I see.
Yeah.
What's his name again? Lucifer, right? Not Lucifer. Lucius.
Volpes. Yeah.
No, it wouldn't be Volps. It would be the Centaurian, the head Centaurian.
The head Centaurian.
The head Centaurian.
Let me look this up.
Caesar's right-hand man. Was it Lucius? Yeah.
Vulpes would turn the Legion camp into a Studio 54.
Volpes would turn the Legion camp into a Studio 54.
He's just a messenger and a fumatari.
Yeah, he's like, I was gonna say he's kind of like a deep state agent, not really like a
That's something I would add to Vegas. When they say the Legion has spies everywhere, there should be literal spies, maybe some people who are disguised to like try to like kill you without you knowing. Like they follow you around. Like you're in a casino and you're getting stalked by a Legion assassin.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool, actually, yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
They like grab like a knife or whatever while you're sitting on a table and they start attacking you.
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe like even worse, they put bombs underneath a freaking like a female slave.
Oh my god! Yeah, no. Why?
They
Yeah.
threaten their family, their life, but their family. Right? They'll murder them if they don't do it.
Now, okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I know why they would never do this. I get it.
Technology.
Well, no. What I was actually going to propose was, you know how like in that one story about what that ranger had to deal with, there's a kid with a grenade that the Legion sent after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty shocked, even though I know why in terms of like publicity, why they didn't actually have Legion child soldiers. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I get why in terms of the gameplay, but at the same time, it's like if you're gonna make a faction,
Well, I think it's more like the Legion are brutalists, but they're not that far. They're not like psychopaths. It's
Wait,
like
wait, hold on.
weird. You don't like
Didn't Ranger Andy have a story about getting like a suicide bombed by a child? Oh.
Yeah, because it's Ranger Andy. I think is his name from Novak, right? The guy that had a bum leg or something. I think that was the guy. Yes. So, yeah, the thing is that while they're not partial to just sending out their own children willy nilly, they do use child soldiers like all the time. That's actually a canonical thing that they do.
No, they didn't do it because killable children aren't allowed. Yeah.
Yeah, they just
You know, if you had like a realistic Fallout world, all that stuff would be obviously uncensored.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, I think even in Fallout 2, you could actually kill children. You just have like a literal perk against that, because you would literally have a child killer perk that most companions would hate you for.
Yeah, I don't like that. I understand it. I don't like the sensitivity of some people where they can't handle something like that when it's a game that's supposed to be an unforgiving, atmosphere.
Yeah. No, I agree with that 1000%.
Yeah. I put Fallout 3 as the uncivilized land. I put Fallout...
The icon for the child killer perk makes me chuckle.
Wasn't there a mod for Fallout New Vegas being made called Sin City?
No, but I consider Depths of Depravity literally Sin City. Love that mod.
What?
Sus.
He's talking about the chunky lady. Years.
But
Emogus.
I actually should check it out. Yeah, I have not even heard of that.
It's a great mod. And this is not a fetish, but I like mods where they just really do a stark difference with the two genders. I like it whenever they do that because it's more realistic. And
Oh, you mean like when you play like a female and like the
they treat you way differently some characters? Yeah. I love that.
Yeah,
Alton 1 does that. I love that theme with the chainsaw. He's freaking hilarious.
Well, yeah, because like in an apocalypse, I mean, dude, women would get fucking dunked on constantly. That's just a reality. It sucks, but that's literally what it would be. Especially because, like we were talking about like 5 minutes ago, the Legion enslaves women. So like, yeah.
An extremely heavy criticism I have with New Vegas bounties is
Take that equality.
Oh, they
very heavy criticism. It doesn't. In fact, if you're a female in New Vegas Bounties 3, I know from experience, they'll call you a he.
Yeah, because 9 out of 10, they probably expect you to play a male.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I don't think they're all that in the Pediatrix. I don't think they're not one of the best mods at all, in my opinion. I know they're like classics, but they're not one of the best at all. They're not bad, but I don't put them even in the top 10. A lot of Cell Blocks mods are in my top 10, and a lot of Overseers mods are in my top 10. And also the Cavox class definitely is in my top 5. I love that. Yeah, so it's just mods that completely ignore the other gender piss me off.
Yeah, I agree.
That's the hilarious thing that my longest playthrough ever is my first female one. I had this game for like 2012, right? And I started one and modded. I never really did that because I don't know, I just did. And then I just ended up playing 3 years in. Yeah, I was the same way until I did it, and then yeah, I understand.
I think I like tried 3 times, but that was just when I was too young.
I was like surprised with all the different dialogue options. It was really cool. Like when I did Overworld Blues, I love how you're able to talk to the fucking command center ship, and you're just like, why are you calling me a sir? It's cool.
Yeah.
I like the attention to detail. It's awesome.
Yeah.
They're not here. Are they here? Oh wait, I guess they are. I forgot they're here.
Real quick, before I go, I wanna pitch something. So, for context, in Knights of the Old Republic 2, depending on what gender you pick, what sex you pick, whatever, I don't know what the right word is now. Basically, if you play as a male or female, you get different companions because of the different story beats reasons. Do you think that could potentially work in New Vegas, where depending on whether you play as a male or female character, you could get different like companions?
Different stories, you're saying?
Yeah, not different stories, but different story companions.
Yeah, that does make sense to an extent. I do agree. I mean, you really want to go that far. That's pretty
TTT. Literally can't hear over my bath lol.
Alright, Henry, see you.
My thought process is that, like, if you mean, I would say more like maybe if you're a female, you have a higher propensity of getting a companion of a sort than like as a male, right? Like, for example, you know how like if you're a gay man in New Vegas, you could get arcade pretty quickly, like pretty easily.
Yeah.
It's basically something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, there is some level of that in Focus with Black Widow.
Yeah, exactly.
We're able to easily screw over Benny. The best way to kill Benny, the most secretive way, is to fuck him, break his neck. No one knows.
I do. Yeah, I did that one time.
I did that too, and it just fits me so much because I'm like a stealthy assassin. It worked fantastically. Fortunately, I can't use my stealth very much because my stealth is very realistic, so light is kind of a bitch to deal with.
In KOTOR, it's a little different. Without getting into too much detail, as a male character, your whole backstory basically has it so that one of the other Jedi masters ends up falling in love with you. They go on to have start their own Jedi school, and then one of their students, hearing about your male character, decides to adventure with you because, as far as they are aware, Jedi aren't supposed to fall in love, and so they were trying to figure out. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's specific to the plot. You know what I mean? But I do get what you're saying. I do. Maybe like some options, I guess, for like Fallout would be like, you know, if you're I guess like the Legion don't really have male slaves. Like you're like a female escaped slave, for example. That's a gender-specific storyline. And you know maybe they're hunting you down or whatever. But I do understand what you're saying there.
Yeah.
That's like one example I can think of. You know.
I was thinking in terms of like, oh, maybe this like Legion affiliated character won't travel with you because their character's a woman and they don't want to like take orders from you. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I think it's more like if you're a female, that legionary, depending on like how you are, if you're not like native of the territory that he is like, you know, patrolling, yeah, you might be a slave, depending. You know.
Do you think Arizona itself, like Flagstaff, which by the way I am in the Legion's capital, do you think it's cold as fuck here? It's Arizona. It's cold as fuck. Do you think that they don't have slaves there because it's a controlled area? I think they don't. I think they don't have slaves at all. They can't have slaves everywhere. There's no way. It's not working.
I think I get what you're saying. I think what you're saying is that because it's not really like in
war territory.
War territory, that they wouldn't really have slavery as abundant. And I kind of.
Well, they have slaves there currently, so why not in the future?
They kind of illustrate the Legion as not really like a production-based society. They are just straight conqueror. But I would imagine any other society that had slaves, they would want an abundance of slaves in safe territory just to like create production. You know, like the obvious.
Dude, I bet you the mutants hide in Legion territory because the roads are so safe and they slaughter anything that tries. Like, there's barely any mutants. I'm sure there is.
That's a question I don't know the answer to. Is do the Legion even like mutants of any kind?
You.
I doubt
Whoever
they do.
you are.
I don't think so. No.
Look, I don't.
No. Something big's gonna happen to your cell block, by the way. I'm not gonna tell you what. Heads up. Dark Slaughterhouse. Check the cell name, good boy.
No, it's like that one quest, Andale, I think it's called.
Oh look, that's my kitchen.
Oh yeah, the Andale one with cannibals?
Yep.
What about it?
I just say that's what this one might do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my computer again. No, it's just being fixed. By the way, it's being fixed for
hello,
sure.
newcomer.
Oh.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Wow.
Told you.
I feel so immersed.
I feel so immersed. This guy just took a baseball bat to my fucking.
Dude, it's 12 years old. Give it a break.
To my combat armor. Yeah.
So here we are. We finally have a chance to talk. Please hold your questions until
I was just like in a void, getting hit by a baseball bat by a plague doctor would be funny to me.
Before this continues, let me tell you what. This guy is not as fucking evil as you think he is. Hear him out. It's actually
Good.
very interesting. This mod is a very interesting story.
So let's start at the
It's
beginning.
a very interesting
This
story.
story starts 20 years ago when I was just a kid.
Here it goes.
At that age, I heard a lot, seeing as my father was the overseer of this vault. It started with troubles with the water chip and low food stores. However, over the years, it quickly grew into a much larger problem. Our water chip permanently broke, and we were on our last rations of food. For years, my father had been working towards getting us out of here. He broadcast a distress signal every day, hoping it would reach the surface. When that didn't work, we started tunneling past our vault's walls. Luckily for us, there was quite a bit of equipment suited for digging. Eventually, we realized we were weeks away from being out of food. The people of this vault grew restless and started rioting. They blamed my father, even though he had tried for 2 decades to fix our problems. They brutally murdered both him and my mother. It was at this point that I had to do something.
Well, that's
Me and my
showbiz.
group of supporters managed to restore order, and I took over as overseer. A month after my father's death, a trader from the town of Godfrey came upon our vault and released the door from the outside. He said that this was his first time in the area, but the distress signal could easily be heard by anyone that passed through the area regularly. The trader said that this was
Exactly.
a path
This is
that
why I
was
don't think he's
regularly
dead.
traveled by people heading north from a city by the name of the Underground Railroad. So it was at this point that I realized that we had been blatantly ignored, left to die, cast out, and my parents were slaughtered because of it.
Brutal.
Thanks, Obama.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean, though? You do see what I
Apparently, I
mean?
didn't make it clear. This isn't as black and white as you think, newcomer. Godfrey was the one who opened the door. We have nothing against them. In fact, we would like to consider them our allies. But the Underground Railroad can rot in hell. My parents, along with countless others, died because they didn't want to deal with us. So you see, we
That's
do
not
not
innocent.
kill without reason. Those who did not aid
I
us
agree
in
with
our
him,
time of
100%.
need will burn. Guess they simply think that we
Why is
act
he
as a
freaking
plague
stuttering so
would.
much?
And honestly, that's a compliment. We strike fast, strike hard, and spread quickly. Well, that's good to hear. You could be essential to us in the near future.
I told that's something.
It's a tunnel. It goes somewhere.
But I don't
Then
know
we
where.
follow the tunnel north until we reach the Underground Railroad. Then we strike from the inside.
Yo, they're in this
Hardtrick
one?
will never see us coming. We'll finally be able to rid
Shut
this
up.
town of the scum and villainy that has been bringing it down for
No.
years.
No!
But enough talk.
Yes.
We need somebody like you with experience and the grit to get things done.
You have a choice to make. A choice that could potentially
There it is.
change the fate
I had
of
such a
Alton.
hard time choosing this decision, bro. It's so hard. I don't think these guys are bad. I really don't. I can give you some details on what happens when you choose one of them. I don't think I should.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I truly believe you could have been different. Goodbye, newcomer.
What's the problem with the plague? Do you not like them? That is fair. That is fair. But I don't like. I don't know. That's not what he's saying, but okay. He's saying only the Underground Railroad deserves it. By the way, you're gonna murder everyone in there, all the people, every civilian. You're gonna murder every single person.
Remember, no Russian.
I actually agree with them over the Underground Railroad, by the way. There, when I get my computer back, I'll finish the other side. The other, these lost karmas, they're not necessarily evil people. They're not considered evil.
I guess I hit you with a baseball bat and dragged you across the ground.
I was good. Yeah, I don't think
That
they're
part
really
is,
good that
is
good
interesting.
optics.
I'm wondering if you can bring that up to them. That's what I'm wondering. If you can bring that
Beat him
up to
up.
them.
He deserves it.
But okay,
I'm gonna kill this
I
guy.
actually agree with them more, but you know, you're obviously free to do what you want. Because like both options are bad though. It's kind of like the pit, you know what I mean?
I'll take his helmet. That's a pretty cool helmet.
We're gonna do a King A10 moment.
No, but check the locker. Pretty sure that's where his shit is.
That should disguise you.
There's no.
Yo, Elder Scrolls?
I'm pretty sure there's no disguises in Fallout 3. Yeah.
I would just drop the armor.
Yeah, so, while, like, you know, like, you guys will say, you know, whatever, you know, like, you know, if you make the worst badge, I actually don't think so. Wow.
That's pretty fancy.
That's pretty pog. That's pretty pog. Also, I have no context because I'm just kind of like halfway into the stream. I don't know, like, is it really that the railroad didn't want to help these people? I don't understand.
They said that the trade route was constantly being occupied. People were going by, and they had a distress roll. They can clearly hear it. I mean, I guess you don't need to trust his word, but if I was in a vault for weeks or months upon time, and no one wants to help me, even though I broadcast a distress call, except for one group who actually heard it and actually wanted to help, I would be kind of pissed, to say the least.
Bad planning, dear.
Months. They don't murder everyone though. They only murder the railroad.
But here's where it's the moral quagmire comes in. That I think
Yeah,
I get
it's
where you're
morally
going.
great. It's like the pit. I love it. I love this story.
So the moral quagmire is that obviously that they should have had help, but the problem is that when you think of the other people, right? They're looking at that distress signal like every other distress signal. It's just dead air. It's just like maybe a trap full of like ghouls or like messed up whatever.
I
Like,
get
why
that.
chance it?
But they could at least check it. You're able to check shit like that, and there's ghouls, you know, you would know.
But that
It's
takes
not
a lot of
like,
resources, right?
right? I don't know. Dude, you understand?
first.
I get super immersed into this game, in the quest in this game, and I'm torn on this fucking quest mod. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know what's the right option.
I totally
I'm
get
torn
you.
as hell.
I like it too, but that's what I
I
mean.
love that.
Yeah.
It's like Asher versus the slaves. You know, I don't like murdering all the
Yeah.
slaves, but I don't like supporting Weiner, whatever the fuck his name is. You know. Boy.
I've never even had a chance to say anything. You just blew him away.
Yeah,
dude, that guy should have like gave you prophetic dialogue about like you're gonna kill everyone. No, you're gone.
But,
Oh, you
but
should've just
I
sat there and
that
go
idea
like, "What the
where
fuck?"
This faction seems like it's the obvious bad guy when they're not actually. Blake aren't the obvious bad guy. If you think that, you're kind of being naive. Even Hans agrees. He saw people have that dialogue.
But here's what I'll say, right? Everyone's the good guy in their own story.
Fair enough.
Plus, also to be fair, in terms of like
I
how
didn't
players might
agree
receive
to
this,
anything.
in terms of how players are,
Well,
if you get hit with a baseball bat and dragged into like a cage, and then they tell you this, I don't think anyone's gonna be that sympathetic. You know what I
I
mean?
get that. I get that. I do.
Yeah, it feels a little,
I think I have
you
a
know,
bit too,
gaslighting.
like... That's my thing, you know?
I understood the dilemma. That's all.
Yeah. I was gonna say is, yeah, like, I get that. Whenever you have a playthrough, I don't know if any of you guys had a playthrough for several years. You start really growing attached, and you're trying to understand things from the lens very well, and it's difficult. It's not easy. I don't just make choices because of gameplay. It's always because of actual choices. I made some choices in the Frontier that I still regret to this fucking day. I think the whole fucking quest line I went with was a horrible mistake. I did the NCR.
No.
Right?
I don't take the game that seriously.
No, you don't take the game that seriously. You make fun of me if you want. It's just how I am. Well,
You ever played Bioshock? I feel like you would not have a good time harvesting.
Yeah, true. I don't know why that made me laugh. I was like, you ever play Bioshock?
It was just so random, that's why.
No, because I thought about it, I was like, okay, this man regrets decisions. He couldn't play Bioshock. He'd regret it all.
True.
Yeah, I know, but again, I don't know if any of you guys had that level of, like, you know.
I do. No, I do. That's the Vegas made, like, that's the only, one of the only games.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's this War of Mine,
And as I said, you know, 3 years, about 1,300 hours. I like making the right decisions, and I've done so many quest mods.
Yeah.
Most of them I do the right ones.
The thing with Bioshock, though, is that it is genuinely beneficial to rescue rather than harvest the little sisters.
True, they do eventually give you gifts.
Yeah, man.
well, that's kind of dumb.
I guess.
Why
I guess
even be
I will.
evil?
No, because it changes the ending of the game.
I guess, but like.
No,
I
if you
would
kill one, you're
rather-
stuck on the bad end. One is enough. They will kill you
would-
for that.
I.
Really? Sweet.
Wow.
I don't know, man. I think it's kind of. Yeah.
But
The first one is just a misclick.
I like the idea of, you know, things not being set in stone or really just like black and white, because it really adds to a story. I think a good story is a story like that, and you know, when I get back, because I'm playing this mod, or not get back, when I get my fucking computer,
When I get back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't want to
Yeah,
work
what's
here,
up,
man. I
dude?
hate my job. I fucking
Yo,
hate my
dude.
job.
Yeah, he's just like, hey, you want to kill the rest of these guys? I fucking hate them, dude. Go ahead.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Dude,
like
they're
someone ate
all-
my fucking lunch.
Dude, I fucking.
Hey there.
Who?
Yeah, it's Enclave.
Hey there.
It's Enclave.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my, it's Justin Roland. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay. I don't know the actual name.
Is this the
I'm
Nick
sorry.
Valentine
I'm
origin
not a
story?
nerd and know actor names.
He's actually undercover. Looking
Yeah,
into
yeah, he's on a case.
Wait, is that
He's
Nick
on a
Valentine?
case. Yeah, the man. That's totally
He
Nick
voiced the
Valentine.
generic Enclave voices? Male?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I did not know that. Huh?
Wait,
Mm,
yeah,
I
no,
don't-
now that you mentioned that, yes, he is. He's the. I think he's a typical old male voice for like all the NPCs, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow. Poplar.
Oh! Oh, wait. Wasn't he in Skyrim? I feel
We
like he
just
was in
said that,
Skyrim.
yeah. We
Like,
just
oh, wait,
said
yeah.
I don't know Skyrim because I got into it and I was playing modding Fallout and I was bored of it. Like the gameplay's so repetitive in my opinion.
Yeah, the intro is a lot to be desired in my opinion.
Not only that, like I just found it so boring because the gameplay is just repetitive as fuck to me.
Skyrim is one of those games where I could play it as a casual gamer, but when you're like really you actually get into roleplay, I don't like how open-ended Skyrim is to where you could join the fucking Thieves Guild and the Imperial Legion at the same time.
And
It's
also
like-
be the leader of the
Dude,
champions.
it's like yes man. You're part of the plan, alright? You're gonna work with the Imperials, right? And then you're gonna use the Thieves Guild and overthrow the Imperials. Come on. That's your
You
program.
just stroll into the what's it called again? The Church of Winterhold, and you just kill everything with your swords and shit.
The Church of Winterhold.
Church of Winterhold, the College of Winterhold.
It's the college, dude.
It's been a while, but you just stroll in after completing the champion storyline, and just beat the shit out of every mage you come across because they're all
Yeah.
tailored that use magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
All I'm gonna
I
say
don't
is-
know.
Okay, carry on.
I was
Sorry.
gonna say, the Skyrim like war campaign, I like the aspect of it. I just fucking actually hated the whole plot of it because it basically just devolves to, do you want to help the people that just want to practice their religion but are racist, or do you want to help the Imperial Legion, which are cucked but are not racist? You know what I mean? It's like
either way, the elves
okay.
win.
Yeah, like I wish there's a mod that actually did a good job of like actually if you finish the war effort, no matter what you do,
Hey there.
you get to band together with the Stormcloaks or whatever to fight back the Thalmor, which is really
that's
like
cool. That's pretty
yeah,
cool.
it's like dude, that's what that should have been. You know what
I
I mean?
got as far as the Thalmor embassy, and I just got bored of it.
Dude, not only that, because I don't know like how Skyrim into like everyone in this VC is, but there's a literal part where you go into the embassy where there's a note that reveals that Stormcloak was just straight up a proxy left by the fucking Thalmor to purposely start like this whole Stormcloak fiasco.
That's interesting.
I like the Stormcloaks because they give me a bear head. That's literally it.
True. Base. That's really the most base take I've
Bear
had.
head. Regarding the mod he's playing though right now, here's what I want to do. Now he made me want to do this. When I get home, when I get home, it's fucking retarded. When I get home. No, shut the fuck up. When I get my fucking when I get my fucking computer, I'm going to play this mod and finish it up because I was waiting for the file. And I don't have trouble with exams supposed to slow, right? Long story. I'm gonna finish the plague side, and I'm gonna be like, either say, "See, suck it, cell block, it is better," or be like, "Fuck."
Based.
Same.
No, you're going to care.
You're going to care.
It will affect your personal life. You don't know it yet, but it will.
I know where you live, cell block.
You can't make me.
He fucking did it! He
I'm not
fucking
making
did
you,
it!
Hans.
I can't believe you!
I'm not making you, Hans. I don't need, dude. I don't need to make a cheap
Holy shit,
vampiric
back
Jew do anything, right? He's a cheap vampiric Jew. He doesn't need to do anything.
Oy vey.
That's Hans' nickname, by the way. You may call me Mary. I call him cheap vampiric Jew.
I like that clip.
Yeah?
He's a lab assistant. You know what? Can you kill this guy just because he looks goofy?
Yeah, honestly, Square's literal, like,
Thank God you...
Now the whole
off his
world
worst
knows my
attribute.
secret. I feel exposed.
Yeah.
It was worth it.
Only 2 shots you had with the shotgun. But bro, like, I'm going to prove to you, and Zelbuck can be like, oh, cool. I guess I don't. Yeah, cool. That's just gonna be a Zelbuck thing, like, you know. Hey, at least I'm not gonna give you death threats over it.
He's invincible. He's a god.
It's called you shooting at a fence, and guess what? The fence is literally, you can't even shoot through it. You can't. It's impossible.
Hello. Hey there.
Mr. Smith is based.
Man, I just saw you kill 2 guys in front of me. Of course you need ammo. Here you go.
Also, Zelbuck, how did you get 98,556? No, don't lie to me. You are definitely lying to me. No, you are.
Oh my god, he's invincible. Oh.
Yeah.
You can still talk to him, ask him if he's okay. Pick him up,
Oh,
put
you
him in a
can't
trash
kill him.
can somewhere.
Why would it? Oh, Cellblock.
Yeah?
Why would an evil faction have a essential person?
Shut up.
Because it's a vault that got fucking stuck in a terminal. That's why.
Yeah, but people just got suddenly stopped cleaning all of a sudden.
You know what? Here's my honest take. Okay, you got the Melvin vault that cried for help, and then the Chad underground that just left them to die.
Fuck the Chad underground. They're a bunch of shit baskets. I don't like those people.
Ted Mayor's being a pussy. Kill him.
Hey.
Poor Sally.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Man, faction is so evil. Oh my god,
This
so
faction's so evil. It has
It's
NPCs
so evil.
that literally do nothing besides repair stuff.
It's
I
so
think your repair
evil.
skill is 65. That's dumb.
I can't wait until you do it, and maybe it'll not be the best of endings.
Oh my goodness. She just
Help her.
went to sleep. She went to sleep.
That's
my sleeping medicine, a good handful of lead.
Like she to the rhythm of the wardrobe.
God. It's a bunch of evil bastards.
Dude,
Take it back. She's taking damage.
Just click. Oh, never mind. I was gonna
trying to
say
sleep
just
and
click
someone
on them, but you don't have to scroll.
You know what? I'm not really feeling like we're doing an evil deed because we can't even kill these people.
They're like children.
Well, yeah. I think these people don't need to be essential. I don't think that, but you.
Yeah, it's kind of ruining my
What the
immersion.
fuck is with Fallout 3 and its overkill amount of essential NPCs? What the fuck does fucking what's his name? Abraham Washington have to be essential? Why does Doc Preston have to be essential? Why does Shrapnel need to be versus
True,
fucking
actually.
essential?
Now I think about it, you're right about that. Yeah.
Why does Zimmer have to be essential? What's that do? Who cares about that dude? Well, he actually.
Okay, you know what? Honest take about
Why
that.
does this android man have to be essential? It's just a random bodyguard.
True.
There's like 7 people essential in fucking River City.
You don't understand. You see, that quest line will come really, really far down the line.
I think
No,
it's just
you know what to do?
The dev team didn't want people to break quests too easily like can be done in New Vegas.
Well, that team can go fuck itself.
Well, I mean that, and they didn't want to make the extra effort to like actually make it functional when they do that. You know what I mean?
But making it functional, making it so they're fucking essential is just retarded.
Just had a yes
I
man,
mean,
anyways.
That's Bethesda.
Have like an alternative person.
And then kill them.
Some people understand. You do.
I mean, you look like the strongest honcho in the entirety of the vault. Go kill him, Tiger. Go get him.
Go kill them.
You look like a companion mod, bro.
Me and my frustration and my inner roleplayness is a little bit too far. As I tell Cellblock, see, these people aren't bad. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I feel like the more that you are like, okay, Cellblock, this is how I
Your
personally
inner
feel, the more
female
Cellblock,
dialogue.
I'm not gonna go with what you're what you're
Fuck off.
Your
Not talking to you,
inner
Crimson. Shut the... Just because I'm emotional doesn't mean it's real.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, I've been told because my girlfriend told me that I have a bunch of lines on my hands.
Trust me,
which means I'm
cupcake it
emotional.
is.
Trust me, cupcake.
This is an average conversation with me and Hans, by the way. You guys missed it because my sore throat was murdering me, but this is average.
Goodness.
Oh, damn. There's something wrong with this thing. We'll do it again.
That's a really...
Oh.
Wow.
Yo, I'd
We harass each other daily.
Yeah,
Don't touch that thing. I don't know what it'll do to you,
bitch.
but it'd see through in the back for some reason.
Anytime he talks about my inner female dialogue or Mary, I'm gonna call him Chief Vampire Jew, alright?
Well, if the shoe fits.
Listen, guys, let's not pull a Kanye, alright?
This is a weird area. You two must feel so weird.
Why does everything keep fucking exploding in this vault?
Because it's been under disarray for fucking while, that's why.
No, it's breaking my immersion. Breaking my immersion. I hate it. Delete the mod.
That's not hard to do. At all.
No, it's
really
fucking
easy.
pissing me off, dude. It's because they never pick up their trash. They leave their clothes on the ground. It's fucking disgusting, man.
I don't blame them for this.
deserve
I
to
blame
die.
the
They deserve to die.
underground rail shit.
They're filthy. They're disgusting. They're inhuman.
Fuck you, Cellblock. No. That's a bad
They're
excuse.
exactly like the Fiend. They both live in
Just
vaults.
because shit is dirty doesn't mean they're evil.
Listen.
Is
if they would've
Rivet City,
committed
is
to the
Megaton
12
evil?
rules of life, they would have committed.
Is it Citadel?
Listen, if they were good guys, why would they name themselves the Plague? You know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, not only
It's
that,
not
but why
typically
would
a good
if
thing.
they, listen? If they were good guys, why didn't they clean their room? Like seriously, why didn't they?
Because they're the Plague. They gotta be nasty.
You guys are calling me a bad guy, right? You call me a bad guy because my girlfriend cleans up my fucking room for me.
Okay, at least you get your room clean. No one cleans the room in that vault.
She does it, not me.
You have a maid.
I have a maid. She doesn't understand, man. I can afford to do it. Dude, she spends money on me without me telling her. Just like, oh, hey, spend money on me. Cool.
Hell yeah. Sounds like you got good deal, man.
Yeah, and I got someone who's fixing my computer and paying $400 for it and not charging me at all. I'm a privileged white male. Deal with it.
What are you doing for people? What kind of background deals are you running?
It's called She's Rich. She is a higher up in Sony. She works in Japan and she has tons of money. She has a husband that works like 2 oil rigs, 3 oil
Mary,
rigs.
you are being charged for
I
it.
take it back?
What do you mean I'm being charged for? You don't fucking know that.
Check your credit card.
The shipping is free.
Check your credit card.
No.
The parts you are paying for.
No, I'm not. You don't know. No, she told me.
Yes, you are.
How you know? How you know?
He's having a mental breakdown. This is a big.
She told me.
What? I can't pay for this shit. What the fuck? I'm broke. I'm messaging her now. I'm messaging her now. I'm messaging her now. I wrote message instead of messaging. I wrote message.
Hey, I may be getting gaslit here, but are you making me pay for it?
Dude, my friend from Discord's telling me you're making me pay for it.
Hans are telling me. No, Hans is telling me that you are making me pay for
You really think Hans wouldn't lie to you? You've called him like a vampiric Jew for the past 2
Imagine the person who knows nothing about the deal actually knows more about the deal.
That's what I'm
saying. Yeah, I don't believe your ass. Believe your ass.
Dude, if Hans actually is correct about this, Hans is literally a psycher. They're literally.
I'm literally broke. How I pay?
Wait, they're a psycher? Let's kill him. Let's kill him.
Bad planning, dear.
Of my guy.
I'm not talking to you, fucking cheap vampiric bitch Jew.
Well, that's a little uncalled for.
Yeah, to pull out American Psycho, cool with the anti-Semitic remarks.
Yeah, don't call him a vampire. That's kind of fucked up, dude.
He is vampire because he works at Chernobyl. Or not works at Chernobyl. He was born after Chernobyl, and
I was gonna say I think Chernobyl's been out of business for a while, buddy.
No, that's just my brain working too fast because there's too much caffeine. All right, I'm sorry.
I want to go
Does
work.
Does caffeine make you anti-Semitic?
Bro, where'd you get that caffeine from?
Listen, he's a Russian Jew. Both of those can't work together as Semitism. Right?
What?
Mary, if I were you, I would quit while I was ahead.
Okay, yeah. Wait, I think that's a fair point. I don't want you to discriminate yourself.
No, it's okay. Hans doesn't think I'm being anti-Semitic. Just because I'm calling him a cheap vampire Jew doesn't mean it's anti-Semitic. It's not anti-Jewish. What? I'm not calling all Jews vampires or cheap.
Okay, man. Yeah.
Okay.
The horror.
I think you're putting self-log stream into a crisis right now, dude.
I'm sorry. We'll be quiet. I'm very sorry. Self-log.
Yeah, you know what?
Fuck you.
I think because of your getting his stream demonetized, we're gonna blow up the vault. We're gonna blow up the vault. That's the thing.
Okay, I talked to her. She told me that I just have to pay for it whenever I actually have a job. I'm a broke bitch right now.
Oh my god. Hans, you're a psychic. Hans.
Did she tell you? Did she freaking tell you?
No.
Oh, so you do have to pay for it, correct?
Yes, I do. Motherboard is CPU only though.
Ha ha ha.
Screw you. Stop being right. I'm sick of you being right. You write out everything and it pisses me off.
Bro.
Fun fact, this guy changed my entire course of life. Like in my sophomore year of college. Like I was on a completely different direction. And he just completely changed.
One of these days you will trust in Hans.
Shut up! I trust you on almost everything.
But that day is not yet.
Hans, I trust you. Can you tell me the next winning lottery numbers, please?
Yeah, please.
I trust you, Hans. Come on, man.
Yo, Hans, you gotta tell me, by the end of this year, am I gonna blow up and become a successful voice actor?
Hans,
you gotta tell me, man.
The Super Bowl, who wins? Please.
Who wins? Am I gonna get TikTok famous? You gotta tell me, man.
Oh, you don't want to be TikTok famous. Come on, man.
You gotta tell me.
I did tell her though that I will pay you back. I promise. So this part's my fault. And I will because I feel bad that she's paid $400 for something that's mine. All because I was an idiot and my CPU was hitting in 110 degrees Celsius, and it shut off my computer because it was overheating like a bitch, and I was getting massive throttling. Literally, my computer, my Ryzen 7 3700X was running at 1 gigahertz, and it was overheating. Something was wrong. All right, and I put the shit down. I wanted to put thermal paste on. I took off the other crap, and then I tried putting on, instead of just putting on the thermal paste while putting it down horizontally like a smart person, instead, dumbass me, took out the CPU from its socket in the most aggressive way possible and freaking bent the pins.
Whoopsie.
Because I go
You
too
thought
fast.
you were getting $400 in goods for free. And then just like that, the Dream Crusher perk was added and that dream crumbled like a fucking crouton.
Damn.
Make me feel bad.
That's kind of
Dude.
fucking harsh, Hans.
Fucking
but it's
Hans
true.
with that text and speech, bro.
Make me
It's
run to my
fucking
girlfriend.
deadly.
Make me run to my girlfriend like she ran to me when she had a nightmare.
What?
What?
Wait, didn't you say?
Something about a knife or a knee?
I think something just occurred to me. Wait, who's
Nightmare, you freaking doofuses.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I'm sorry, this is my fault, guys. This is what happens to VCs with me. I'm sorry. It's just me. I'm sorry. This is this is me. This is me on Discord. It's
By
been
the
like
way,
this for
in translation, what Cellblock just said, he's never having you on his stream ever again. Have fun with that. You've been
I'm
shut
sorry,
up, man.
Hans. But listen, I'll do it in the most honest way.
Well, Chibbo, it seems like you're going to the Shadow Realm.
I'm sorry for calling Hans a cheap vampiric Jew.
In fact, this video stream is probably being deleted once this session is over.
I mean, honestly,
did you
it
do it
probably
again?
should. It probably should. Hey guys, welcome to my Alton Fallout 3 stream. I had to delete it.
Are you serious? You really think they're gonna care that much?
I think it's up to Cellblock. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. It's really up
Okay,
to
I hope they don't
Cellblock.
send death threats to you because of this cell block.
I don't think death threats are what he's
Too
worried
late.
about.
No, yeah, I think. Yeah, it's not about.
Wow. You know, I made it up. You know, fun fact, I made that up, right? And Hans cracked up. He loved it. You didn't hate it.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't care.
It doesn't matter anymore if people are the victim of it or not.
Oh,
anyways.
I'm so mad I did that to my CPU. I am so mad. I have like so many people wanting to do stuff for the Odyssey, and I can't do anything. It's like the full project is on a halt because of me.
When you said like about the death threats thing, I just imagined that like because you know, Cellblock was talking about like the people that he owns that channel with. It's just the people that he's making videos with are the ones that are like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Cellblock.
The reason why I say
I
that,
can't believe you.
President, the reason why I say that is Cellblock told me a story where one of his people who played his mod couldn't find his equipment, so he wanted to murder him.
No. What I'm saying is, no, my scenario that I like the bit I'm making is about the people he does the channel with.
Hey there.
Like one of his friends.
Oh god,
being like,
oh god, no, no.
Yeah.
Or maybe
I
maybe he
abhor
realized.
cancel culture, and I know you, and I just harass each other for entertainment.
Yes.
You're gonna have like.
He
They
knows
probably
me.
won't now.
He knows me. See, he heard him. He knows me. I know the. I'm not gonna say it. Jew.
Oh my god, you just. Okay,
Thank God.
Kanye.
Oy
Alright,
vey.
Kanye.
Thank you for not saying vampire.
Man face palming.
Dude,
Wait,
this
what?
is
I'm
literally
a Jew.
Kanye West.
What's offensive about Jew?
It's.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, you kind of. Yeah, you're kind of actually like using vocal weight when you say it every time. I'm not.
How you want me to fucking say it?
Just not like that. Just not like that.
Jew?
Not with anger in your heart.
Dude, we're gaslighting the whole stream to just say it over and over until we're pissed.
No, like here's a great example. I like say like, oh yeah, he's a Jew, and then you go like, oh yeah, he's a Jew.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Listen. Just to make this excuse up, I do have autism. I am told that I say some stuff and in a tone that I'm kind of tone deaf. Okay. I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I've been told that many
Cell
times.
block, you have my full support
now I
if you
feel like
delete
an
this
asshole.
stream after it ends.
I'm sorry, Cellblock, for ruining your stream.
Yeah, we're gonna cut out all the moments where we keep saying this.
Is you gonna cut up the moments where I just make the whole chat go insane?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Imagine me as
Make
a
it worse.
freaking,
Put
like,
random censor
Twitch
sounds
streamer, I
where it
swear.
should be.
Imagine me,
You guys.
a Semitic person.
Shut
He
the
is
fuck up.
just going
Okay,
to disable all the audio.
Okay. Shut the fuck up. I had at least half a dozen people tell me I should be a fucking streamer. I don't know why.
You probably have the energy for it, yeah.
Oh, well, that's because of the coffee. I'm a coffee addict. I have 2 to 5 cups of coffee a day, which is the moderation level. I'm a moderate addict, which means that I'm not super heavy, but you know. Yeah, and coffee has like 8 good health effects, by the way.
He's just gonna disable all the audio, Hans.
Yeah, you know what? That's funny. When I did like a 12-hour stream of building stuff in the Odyssey when we were doing this Twitch thing for a little bit, I know 12 hours. I want to kill myself. We played this Enclave radio music, and the fucking people at Twitch censored it.
What?
It was like patriotic music too. It blew my mind.
Well, they probably censored it because it was copyright, right?
I don't know. Yep.
Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying.
And then you have to ask him, were you once a member of the Plague, even though his name is still Plague? Oh yeah, wait, no, he's Plague Outcast. That's fair.
I will be right back, guys. Don't kill each other.
Okay, gotcha. You know what? Let me voice this guy. No, I like the second option better. Sneak in, break shit, kill everybody in there later. It's just one is just a lot more edgier. Yeah, it's basically what that is. Yeah.
I wish there was like an option where you don't have to say the first part of that. You can just say the 2 things in the front. Break shit, kill everybody.
RNG, you failed. Yeah, what do you...
But you had this stuff earlier.
I would just sneak in, break shit, and leave trays of strudel as a calling
Was there never
card.
really a lab for the Gek? The Gek, you just use it to terraform outside. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Well, what the fuck?
It was kept in a lab, wasn't it? It was kept somewhere. Was it a
Well,
lab or
like
just
Fallout
like a
3, but not like... That wasn't really in a lab. That was more like a...
Also, the game deducted 400 caps from you. It didn't add 400.
Well, it's because it.
Wear it on top.
It's disguise. That's what it is. That's what he's trying to. Is it?
I'm pretty sure you had this stuff earlier.
Yeah, you already took it. What are you talking? What are they doing? You already took it. Well.
Okay, listen.
That's a disguise.
My PC helper person is messaging me, right? Well, I know her for 3 years, right? So not really just PC helper. This is the most weirdest comparison I have ever heard. Your PC case is like imagining the Grand Canyon and having a central office building slightly to one side with no airflow through the Grand Canyon. What?
What?
That made perfect sense. That made
But
perfect
put
sense.
that office building inside a tunnel, and you got massive airflow through what you got.
This is that is like the most
Jeez.
elaborate thing I've ever heard a comparison to, like an analogy.
What is
Not
wrong with
misgendered
that
my friends,
description? Your PC case was atrocious.
We're gonna blow up
Who
Vault
are you?
59 now.
You're an
You
evil
deserve it.
bastard.
What's this guy supposed to be?
Hold on!
Bro, we're wearing the same outfit. Do you think this is just commonplace in this environment?
What the fuck? Oh, hear this shit, guys. Oh, wait, hold on.
The only thing that
Dollar
survived was
Tree.
Spirit Halloween. After the Great War, Spirit Halloween still remained.
Why you see an old man guy? Okay.
Open the vault door.
Just fucking
Activate the
kill him.
vault door.
My God.
Shoot him. Just fucking shoot him.
God.
There, sonny.
On the PC case is atrocious. How is it atrocious?
You want to try this rock?
My throat is dry.
Welcome to Vault 59. Welcome
Excuse
to
me,
Vault 59.
that applies to
Parents
every
never-
single fucking location in Fallout.
Our parents never taught us how to clean, so we ended up killing other people because we were upset.
Don't discriminate against the plague whenever literally every single place is fucking like.
I am the plague. Like the plague, I have nothing to offer but death.
Shut up, Crimson.
I mean, that's a fair point, though.
Am I like the only one who's like pro plague here?
The dust in that thing was
you
worse
actually
than the
might be
Great
at
Dust
this
Bowl
point,
of 1935.
Oh goodness.
And the Underground Railroad isn't doing the exact fucking same thing.
Oh my.
You know that, right? The Underground Railroad are not doing the exact same fucking
Is this the
thing.
same? Wait, hold on. Is this the same railroad as Fallout 4?
Railroad's like, hey, we wanna murder these people that we like kept like in the fucking dark for a month. Look at us, we're such good guys. Yeah.
I mean, it just feels like the plague's lashing out like an unattentive
I mean,
child.
yeah, I thought it was pretty clear that
murdering
it was
them.
the plague that was attacking people, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they could have just chilled. They could have gone like, "Hey,
They
you know
were
we were alive
attacking
down
the
there."
Underground Railroad only.
Well, yeah, so the Underground Railroad retaliated, right?
Yeah, but
As
So
as
they're the
they
it's
should.
the Underground Railroad's
As they
fault
should.
that they didn't let them fucking, you know,
But,
out.
but you get what I'm saying, right? It was
That is
self-defense.
in a sense an attack. I do understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's why it's so freaking gray, and I can't
But-
necessarily say I 100% agree with the plague, but I do want to
Okay.
go on their route. To
No,
see
no, no.
what-
I get the moral
better.
ambiguity, but also at the same time, a good case for the Underground Railroad is the fact that it's basically
Yeah,
like
yeah.
if you got robbed in the street, but rather than attack the robbers, you're like attacking the bystander that just saw you get robbed and didn't do anything about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they should have
no.
done something about it, but like you're taking it out too much to a degree to where it
I
kinda
do think they are
is
going a little bit
irrational.
far. Yeah, I do. I do think that.
Mary,
that's
what
it's a hard
choice did you
decision.
make for Harold in Oasis?
I don't fucking remember.
I
you
made
killed him.
Harold. I forcefully made Harold like the big tree dude
I
of
think-
the West or whatever.
Okay, it's either okay. Listen. I gotta tell you guys, it's been like 4 years. I started my character in September of 2018 for Fallout 3, and then I continued the legacy on in New Vegas. So
Did
when I
you
was a
force
senior
him to stay
in high
alive,
school,
or did you kill him?
I made
was like
him
that.
live, bro. I made him.
I
live.
swear,
Great
I don't
show.
know which one it was. It may have been I killed him. I think it was.
Bro, I'm not gonna keep him alive. Like in 100 years, he's gonna get tired of it again.
By killing the heart. I think I did.
Yes.
Oh, no, so long. That is not the most humane option.
For the greater good of a larger majority, I kept him alive.
I'm not sure if I killed him. I may have. I don't know. Again, it's been like fucking It's been 4 years, Hans. How am I supposed to remember this shit?
You just do.
And this concludes Sal Block's stream.
Well,
No. It's literally 7 p.m. for
well, it's you know, it's time to delete the VOD.
Like, I find it funny. He's an hour behind me now.
Yeah.
Because it's daylight savings is dumb. That's why. So I think it's off right now. Is it on or off? It's off, right? Fucking off. Should be that. I think it's off. So, I think it'll be permanently off if I'm not wrong. I think they're planning on making daylight savings disappear. So I would no longer be having these weird freaking crap because Arizona doesn't observe daylight savings.
There is nothing at the federal level etched in stone.
Passed a bipartisan legislation like a year or two ago.
Yo, did we just spawn a whole computer?
No.
Yo, we were carrying a whole like computer central system like in our backpack.
My God.
Get into mod. This is Mod's computer.
Can you ship that to Shellblock? That's my computer, bitch. That's my computer, bitch. Ship it.
Yeah, that's my new PC build, dude. What we just put down there. Yeah, dude.
Supposedly the case that my
I guess yeah. You just literally slap a whole computer inside and just walked away. Like you were carrying this big, like, box. And they were like, oh yeah, here's my ID, dude. Don't ask about this. I'm just gonna walk in.
This voice, I recognize that voice. Oh yeah.
You made the model do a Star Trek. That's what you did.
You made the model just to disable itself. Yeah, well, yeah. So supposedly the case that my friend is giving me is a fucking almost $2,000 or some areas. I don't know why. She's not making me pay for it. That's what she told me.
It is $180.
$2,000, dude.
She's not making me pay for the case, she said. That's good. I'm only gonna pay
for the case. I need $2,000. That's why.
She said, what I showed and shared with Hans was that particular case you look up in different websites. I want to understand that
It
some
is a
places
round circular one.
Yeah. Basically,
I gave you a spear.
It's basically a giant freaking potato. Yes. Whoa! Ow, my eyes! Why are you turning on the light? Okay.
Oh, dude, that's so lame. Just punch it.
Is there a reason why the Gek is always placed in areas with radiation?
I can see now. The freaking light was turned on.
No,
It's beyond light.
Try to actually make a humane option out of killing a bunch of people. Just shoot it.
Listen, the way I see it, it's either us or the trees, and I don't much care for the trees.
It's like that. What's that movie like 10 years ago? What, The Happening? It's the trees. The trees.
The way I see it is it's us or the freaking Ents from Lord of the Rings. Let's all burn those fuckers down.
The ants from Lord of the Rings.
Don't anger the Lorix.
Wait, before you decide to do the humane option, look how the computer's looking at you. You really go take that disrespect? Couldn't be me.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
You set your sights to 100 for fucking nothing. It's just... You just fucking shoot it anyways. I'm so glad. I know, I just didn't know if you'd commit or not. It's just... It got what it deserved. You never made a wrong choice.
No, Crimson Man left. Yeah. Why did Crimson Man leave? This is entertaining. I like entertaining people. Or not, no, that sounded wrong. It worded that wrong.
I thought you did
No.
want the humane option. He wanted you to kill him too, and then I brought up that and it was a success. Why'd he leave?
Yeah. And what's your problem, Soulblock, bastard? I must send a death threat. Wait, no.
Subblock doesn't have a problem. It's the trees now. The trees are the ones with the problem.
You're gonna murder all the trees. All the trees are gonna die. What's wrong with you?
Sick of that Lorix guy looking at me funny.
Fuck you, Danny DeVito.
It's gonna be one hell of a day when he dies. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
What's Danny DeVito? Both in costume as well.
I don't know. I forgot about the original.
Freaking and then people freaking sell clean air. I'm just like, oh yeah, you want clean air? You want to snort it in like a freaking drug?
Yeah, I hate these druggies with their fresh air, dude.
Dude, I know. I'm part of
Is this turning into
Sneak
Fallout
Play.
lore?
I'm part of Sneak Play server. I'm a shit poster. That reason I don't even shit. Yeah, I'm part of their server.
Oh, me? Hell no. Never heard of him.
Rip.
That's awesome.
What the fuck? Oh, yay, I don't have to pay for the $180 case.
Yeah, I am a
This one
member
like
of the
a good group.
Sneedville Merchants Guild.
I only have to pay for the CPU motherboard, which is pretty good actually. It's only $200.
It's pretty badass, dude. Where are you selling?
Shut up. It's like on eBay. She got like really cheap versions. My CPU, it was $350 when I bought it, but it's still going for like $200 to $250 right now. Somehow. Well, I bought it a year ago.
I mean, I was just talking about the Sneedfield merchant. But okay.
Oh, Sneedville Merchants Guild. Oh shit, I missed that.
It's just fucking ass that, and you go like, shut up. I was like, damn.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, I forgive you.
That's rude. That's rude. I'm such a rude person. I
Ember,
swear.
you're just a hating soul, man. You're just bringing me down.
You're the one that called me anti-Semite.
No, I did. I insinuated it might be a little
Oh, no.
anti-Semitic. Yeah, that's him. He
What's
said it, not me.
You know what's Hellbog? There's gonna be a package at your door soon, and it's not gonna be good.
Have you ever heard of Schrodinger's pipe bomb? There may or may not be a bomb in this until you open it. Morning.
Oh, the Crimson Guy's back. Are you done crying from the Gek getting destroyed?
No, I was.
Ladies and gentlemen on YouTube, we will be taking a slight intermission lol.
LOL.
People are like, this is the most entertaining freaking YouTube stream.
Fucking the intermission ends and everyone's like dead. No one knows what happened.
I'm telling you guys, I never should have joined this.
No, no, he's right. No, he's right. No, he's right. No, he's right.
No, he's right. No, he's right. No, he's right.
Listen,
really
I support my friend's decisions, and if he says he shouldn't have been here, then he shouldn't have been here.
Yeah, exactly. Get out of here. Get out of here.
We support your decision, Emperor, to not have been here.
I said not of, which means I'm still here. It doesn't mean that I need to go. It's just I should have. You know what I mean?
Nah, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, I think you shouldn't.
Why are you wading through pee?
Why
Drink
are
that
you
Gatorade.
like? Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you like walking through Mountain Dew?
Immersion? Duh.
Immersion? Like this is the.
Bro, she's
They should've
fucking
just put a
buying
scooter
fans
in
for
there
me
for no
too, bro. Come on, I gotta pay for the fans now. Hey, she went completely upgrading my PC. I might as well just get a new freaking computer.
That's not even the weirdest cemetery. I've seen this before in real life. It wasn't next to a highway, but on this road, there was just like a little cemetery up on a hill, and I was like,
Is there a
that's
problem
horrible.
with having a cemetery above, right next to a highway?
A cemetery under a highway? Is this Ohio?
Not under it, it's right next to it.
Listen, you're assuming they bury the dead in Ohio.
I woke up in Ohio.
Do you expect someone to commit suicide and drive off the freeway and destroy a bunch of tombstones?
I would.
Yes.
Y'all in a blaze of glory.
I would. I kind of would.
Oh my
You're
god!
just
Shut up.
going on the
Shut
highway.
up.
You see like a burial service. The grave's still open. You just drive into it.
Oh my god.
You're like, oh my god, I can't pay for it.
Highway to hell.
Oh my god.
Highway to hell.
You guys are cringy.
It's not even their choice. Siri actually goes like, make a right.
Lol.
Yeah. They wanna commit. No, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I feel like they're gonna be bitchy on
Yeah,
YouTube.
you're getting a little naughty over
Yeah, I am naughty.
Oh. Yeah, you're grounded, mister.
Listen, Emperor, you listen. You already have a Warhammer profile picture, right? It's like a full
A sussy baka.
The Hans did.
No, I didn't, asshole. No, I fucking didn't. I'm sick of being blamed for saying shit that I didn't say.
I blame you for your problem.
I'm blaming you for your problem, motherfucker. You're the one who said it. I didn't want to say shit. You really drove my hand, didn't you?
I said I blame you for your problems.
This is the Snitch Olympics. Let's go.
I wasn't even going to be participating until I got put on the stand.
Yeah, right.
I did say, I did say, yeah, that's right. You're probably anti-Semitic.
Which one? Which one of us called you anti-Semitic? I think the whole stream did, dude.
All right, then you're all wrong, players.
You're all wrong.
I'm Irish. I can't be anti-Semitic.
What?
What does Irish have to do with you?
Yo,
I had a
that's
potato
like
famine. I'm a victim.
That's a weird champ. That's a weird champ moment right there, dude.
Okay, I need to stop. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good, man.
God.
Nobody cares about your lack of potatoes, Mary.
Bro. Okay, listen. You better shut up. I bought like fucking 50 potatoes at McCarran Airport. All right, I bought like 50 of them. All right, and he's fucking saying I don't care about them. Okay, you know who's the best fucking grocery store vendor in Fallout New Vegas? The fucking McCarran guy.
Me being blamed for saying shit I didn't say 10 times in a row. Tears of joy.
You're gonna
Fucking
really
good.
end this
This is
pod.
too good.
It's getting up tilted, dude.
It's too good. I love this.
Too good, dude.
But no, like he's trying to say that like I don't care about potatoes.
Is gonna have to edit this so hard.
You're trying to say I have a lack of potatoes, bro. I bought 50 freaking potatoes from the McCarran chef, right? 50 fucking potatoes. They're perfect nutrition.
And yet nobody cares. Go
No, man,
eat your
honestly,
carrot corn.
Are you trying to explain the strat behind the potato famine, how it could have been prevented by playing Fallout New Vegas? Is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah. Well, actually, if the Irish had carrot corn, problem would be solved.
You're telling me that these carrots grew on a cob?
Yes, they do. Definitely grow on a problem. Hans has witnessed me eat like at least 100 of them.
Based.
You know what? That's it, guys.
No, it's a lagoon.
We're discussing this. All right.
Wait, no,
we'll-
it's not.
we
It's a
discuss
seed.
Whether or not a carrot should be on a cob.
I mean, it's called carrot corn. I'm just assuming it'd be on the
Yeah,
cob.
I mean, yeah, that's how I'm taking it too. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you see, cobs are very effective because they have like a husk, right? And it like protects it from the environment. So if you put a carrot in a cob, it's gonna protect it from the environment.
It makes me laugh because I can imagine you could put it on like a stick that looked like a mace.
Okay, the joke is that when you eat maize with animated ingestibles in New Vegas, it looks like carrot, and Hans calls it carrot crab.
We're one step closer to putting an end to this.
Mr. Howard himself. Go talk to him.
It's not Tom Howard. It's
They
Tom
have a
Howard.
husk like a coconut, and coconuts migrate.
Oh, yeah.
I like coconuts.
Honestly, true. Honestly, based.
You know.
Yeah, fuck John Hardwick. I'm gonna plant C4 on his skull and detonate it when I find him.
There's plenty to do. What you want to do?
Space.
Yeah, man.
If you want a beer or two, head down to the bar in the station entrance. Watch out for
He's
Derek.
staring into your soul. He's communicating with you like that.
Dude, he's a psyker.
But if you want some real food, head up to Martha's Kitchen.
Also, just a question I have. Why do all Fallout characters just keep staring at you and never look away?
Wasn't there like a lemonade
rude.
stand when you first walked into the metro?
Like, you realize you don't stare at someone for 10 minutes straight, right?
Here, I've marked it on your map.
Oh my god, no. And that's how you fix Vault 76.
Yeah, I was good. Damn, we really thought of the same joke.
I mean, I would assume you're talking about Tom Howard when you say Tom. You don't have to say his full first and last name.
We have
If we
to.
thought-
It is a legal requirement.
Dude, you understand this, right? If they would have been Todd Howard, they would have been copyrighted by Bethesda itself, and that would not end well.
I have a question, sir. Where are you getting the lemons for these lemonade stands in the apocalypse?
It's actually a. Yeah,
Well,
they're
as you see,
they're iron stands. Shut up.
As you see, feral ghouls are a little sour.
And a pack of cigarette. Honestly, you know what?
First
I
they're
feel like-
sour, then they're
I
sweet.
feel like that would be me if I was in this apocalyptic setting. I would be that guy. I would be selling that.
What?
No, I'd be selling a pack of cigarettes and a garden gnome. Yeah.
Dude, like an intact garden gnome. Why is it worth 1 cap? It should be worth like 10.
Yeah, because no, it shouldn't be worth like 20 to be honest.
Mine.
You're coming
now.
with me, Mr. Nomsky?
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Cell block.
You stole the gnome.
Can my unique NPC, wherever you mod, like literally try to like sell to the player this intact garden gnome that's a unique gnome for like 100 caps, and like go on this long diatribe or like rant about how garden gnomes that are intact are way undervalued in the apocalypse? Did I actually do that?
I'll tell you why nothing grows in this goddamn Sahara wasteland like
It's
fucking
because
environment.
No one knows how to take care of the front lawn. I mean, think about what they did in the brochures, the magazines. You had a gnome, a garden gnome. You know what gnomes are in the ancient history of our ancestors? They were the protectors. They were the gardeners. They were the lovers of your lawn. The reason why we're living in piss rock in trees is because we don't
Stay out of trouble.
You know what? You know what? It seems like they don't understand. Here, play Romeo and Juliet. That'll make them understand.
We don't care about the gnome. I do.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
WTF.
No one saw that coming. What the fuck, man?
Yo, that's gotta be in a moment. That's gonna, especially because of my rant, like just hostile rant, and it followed by a
Poor
headbang,
Frank.
like, I feel
Sorry.
like that intensity, that felt like a psychosis I just saw right there, like a psychotic break.
Psycho just wanted fucking Gnome Talk to stop. So you had to kill him?
Honestly, no.
His
no.
lemonade
You
stand
just
was barely
inspired me.
open for 3
Selma,
days.
if you actually make an NPC of what I just did there, the quest has to be you have to listen to this guy's rant, and then only after you listen to it can you kill him for like a bounty. You have to deal with it though.
If you shoot him during his rant, he shoots a Lake Lurk fucking Sonic Boom and murders you.
No, I'll record it. I'll do you better. I'll do you better. I'll record the whole thing completely improv and just send you each line individually. Like, yeah.
Do you like?
Perfect.
Okay. I want to know something, Crimson. Do you like act out what you're doing when you don't just say it? You just like you literally like act it out.
Dude, you heard my audio tapes, right?
It's
Yeah.
fucking great. I love it.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, I literally, like, when I was doing that that gnome rant, I literally had my hand gestures, like, all wild, like I'm Donald Trump, dude.
Well, I did hear it in the middle of the time when the girl felt like it was fake therapy.
I mean,
From
I could
fucking
send
hospital.
you actually physically right now, because I can make a whole, that.
Oh, yeah.
Talk.
I'm just shocked people let those things walk around their office buildings.
My girlfriend literally just said, I can't type while you're talking about gnomes without trying to type gnome in my mind.
My girlfriend's gonna do my bed
No
soon.
reception.
My girlfriend's gonna do my bed soon, and I think she's gonna go insane when I'm talking with everyone.
Dude, honestly, okay. I want there to be more talkage of gnomes in Fallout mods. I'm gonna revolutionize the voice acting
the
scene.
freaking interior overhaul mod already adds in a bunch of fucking gnomes you can collect. Do you need any more?
No, we need more. We
I have
need
a question. How shocked would you be if you cracked open a garden gnome and an egg yolk came out?
No. How shocked? How have we not made walkable gnome companion mod?
But there still isn't a gnome companion.
Let me look at this. I'm gonna look this up.
I think that would be even more terrifying than the egg yolk thing I just said.
Well, I know that one. I'm talking about gnome companion.
I have the teddy bear one.
Scott, you know. That is, dude, that's always funny as fuck to me. It's pretty good. Yeah. True. Yep, true.
The plane they have model they have in this mod's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Everyone's cancelable. They just don't know how yet.
Okay.
Hold
Okay.
on.
I'll just death him.
I'm gonna post in voice chat what energy I want my gnome Easter egg in Urino's 3 to be. Okay, you ready for it? Look at voice chat text.
And dude, just fucking upgrade that my friend is doing. It's gonna cost as much as I paid for the freaking computer altogether.
Dude.
God.
Yes, dude. Yeah, no.
Yes.
You can make my character like actually
Going
what
forward.
those dwarfs from Fallout 1 and 2. Make him a literal dwarf.
But the problem with the dwarf is that dwarfs have like stubby legs but normal body, and then you have to have a new model for that.
Oh, true. Yeah, just make me
Yeah.
just make him small then. Fuck it. Who cares? Make him like a small frame NPC. Yeah. Yes. I love that.
I did not know that.
Absolutely. No, yeah, he's really small in the vanilla game.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I think something that should be explored in the next ball game is a more randomized scale that's realistic, where females are shorter than males almost always, and like it's kind of randomized.
What?
Because they are shorter than males in real life. No.
Oh my god.
No.
Stop. Stop.
That's it, Cellblock. That's it, Cellblock. I'm
I
gonna
checked
sock you through my
Nexus
freaking
and I
computer
can't
right
find a
through
known
that fucking
companion.
fucking forehead of yours.
I am sad.
Listen. All I'm gonna
It's
say
funny.
is. All I'm
It's
gonna say
funny.
is I love how Emperor was like, yo, because it's realistic. If we like had this variable percentile of short women, and I'm like,
No,
as
and men,
opposed to tall
and
women?
men.
As
Women
opposed to
should be
tall
between
women?
like I don't know. Women should be between like 5'11" and like
As opposed
5'1".
to like what? Like 7 foot tall women?
I want to meet a lady who's 7 feet tall. Please. I want to meet a lady who's 7 feet tall.
My girlfriend's 5'1". So my girlfriend's 5'1" and I'm 6'1". I'm a foot taller than my girlfriend. I'm just saying, guys. Like I'm 6'1" in real life, and I'm taller than a lot of people. There should be some variance in that. And
Yo,
no. Dude, it's Todd Howard's freaking grandpa.
I regret my grandson's decisions.
How does anyone survive till their 80s in this world, this apocalyptic wasteland? How does anyone survive till 80?
Shh, don't question it. It's a game.
Oh
it's
my
a
God.
Fuck you.
You're getting me.
This is good. They have.
Well, dude, I didn't ask for all this.
Like that old abandoned metro tunnel
She's
runs
fucking
right
getting me
over
new RAM too.
which makes us getting in a lot easier.
Dude, I think you're getting robbed, bro. I think your friend.
What is going on? I only asked for my
just,
computer to be fixed.
I think your friend's straight up just telling you, "Hey, your computer's broken. Get a new one."
Of course you'll be paid.
I just give me a fucking new computer, right?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Your computer kind of combusted while I was working on it. You're gonna have to start back on square one.
Yeah. Here are the parts that I'm gonna
Mary,
buy
if you
and
can't
bring it
afford it, there is always working the corner.
Oh.
Listen, listen. The moment after winter break, my girlfriend said she can easily get me a position at the gas station she works at. I can just work there.
Plague members carrying that crate. This could be the difference between us winning and losing.
Yeah, listen, I don't know what to tell you, okay? We were working on your computer and it got really cold, so I set it on fire. I'm sorry.
Last seen on your map.
So the corner
I had
it
to use
is.
it for warmth. You ever watch that movie Day After Tomorrow? Yeah, that's how
Yeah, I
I
know
felt, man. I had a.
I'm gonna see it in forever though. Bro, I just don't get it. She's fucking getting me new RAM, new case, new CPU, new motherboard, new fans.
You're just wondering what's the pay? Like, where are you gonna have to pay this back, right? That's what you're wondering. You're thinking,
Emperor, your computer was shit canned.
It's worked fucking fine. It's just the CPU. The GPU was not hot at all.
Have you noticed waking up at all? Oh.
CPU, motherboard, and shipping.
The
she said I'm paying for
motherboard was fried.
It wasn't fried, you freaking fool. It worked fine.
Yes, it was.
My ass.
I love how Hans is like, no, it was. I know your computer. It was.
Stop. Stop schooling me, Dad. All right, Dad. Stop.
Goodness.
God, fucking hell. I don't know. I had a stressful fucking weekend.
Yeah,
He's fucking deafened too.
Yeah, I know.
Can't tell.
Here's my question though, like Emperor, have you ever woken up and were like missing a couple of organs? Like nothing's free in this world, is all I'm saying.
Okay. My organs are mine, so I pay for
Emperor, I have never seen tool
Just a
marks
computer,
on a
but they're paying that for
CPU
you.
seating like that ever in my life.
Allegedly.
I must have went like the fucking Incredible Shulk and fucking just attacked my CPU. I don't get it. I'm a skinny
that
fucker.
Pancreas
It makes
DLC.
sense.
Pancreas. Yo, dude, but the
I'm
I don't know what the fuck you went on it, but that
The
CPU
gallbladder
seating
fucking
is
sucks,
permanently
dude. It breaks the
destroyed.
game if you mess it up.
Bro, I can show you a fucking picture right fucking now. When I fucking looked at it, it was not screwed up.
Which means the motherboard is fried.
Why is your voice transforming?
I am transforming into a Munchie Emperor.
Yeah, your voice was like just normal pitch. I'm my fucking piece.
I'm a fucking gremlin now.
I'm a fucking gremlin now. You cannot get me.
On. My child.
That gun has the
Look at
voice
the
of God.
socket.
I don't know what the fuck it just did.
The things, I don't see any holes in the things.
Yo, is that like a McDonald's kitchen I'm
Emperor,
looking
let
at?
me
What am I
show
looking
you.
I got this gun at McDonald's meal.
Yeah, what?
I did have a McDonald's meal today.
Yeah,
What
are
weight
you
did
are
you
you
get?
are you gonna make me a crispy chicken meal with this like case? What am I looking at here, dude?
Wait, there it is. Here's a better close-up of it. See? Look it. The 4 little socket things are fine. And then when she gets it, they're fucking gone. I don't understand that. I don't. I was using tools from fucking iFixit. Fucking it break. I'm fucking pissed right now.
I think she broke.
Yeah, she broke and she's just not willing to tell you. That's the ultimate solution. Occam's razor.
She bought me fucking 4 fucking sticks of fucking memory.
Oh
Shut
my
up.
goodness, I remember.
Come on, I'm just spitting facts. I'm gonna
Just
buy
like
my
that.
RAM.
Yeah.
They sell it online for free.
Yeah, man.
I am. My brain is fucking fried. I don't. I just. I can't.
Dude, calm down.
I can't.
Better scramble like an egg
what's
before you get
going
full
on. But ever since Halloween happened, my life has changed to a fucking wild goose chase.
It's like that one Castlevania mode. Would a knight to be befelled by a curse or some shit? Is that what that's what it says? Hold on, let me look this up.
A blood moon is rising.
Yeah. Hold on.
Emperor, look at it under better light.
And those don't look the same. Help me, I'm going insane.
Emperor, not to be the devil's advocate, but like Emperor, not to be devil's advocate, but don't you think maybe if you look at that image and flip it around, it might be the same?
Bingo.
What?
Like,
No.
Take what Hans just sent and literally flip it.
I don't see the little gray things that stick out. Rectangles. Yes.
I do.
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
No, in the second picture.
I'm trying to figure it out too, but it looks literally the same to me, dude.
Why is
Okay,
one a normal picture and the other one's like some dramatic
So you
line?
guys are saying that I broke the CPU socket by aggressively messing with it.
That would probably break it.
Stop making fun of me.
I'm not making
Stop.
fun of you, I'm just saying it would probably
No, my girlfriend's making fun of me.
Okay.
What's wrong with you? I'm like so stressed out. I don't understand. Do you want to square up? Do you want to square up? Square up.
Yo, man, welcome to Cell Block Stream. Domestic abuse.
Ember is on a streak tonight.
It's like the Emperor's like, you know what? I want to be the cancel culture. I want to be canceled by the culture.
He's the plague. He's part of the plague.
He is, dude. He's the plague.
Cell block, you're gonna have to kill him.
You're gonna have to kill him.
There's no other way.
Say yeah, I don't know what the fuck you did to it.
That gun is so loud. I need to lower it to like 10% on the stream audio, dude.
That's why I did earlier. It's such a cool gun, though.
Yeah, but like, why? Yeah, clean's not the right word I'd use.
I've never seen tool marks on the CPU seating this bad in my life.
It's like a minigun rifle. I know nothing about guns.
Yo, is this the psycho guy park mod?
Hey there.
You can still murder her.
Murder.
Yeah, she serves no purpose.
Yep.
Plus,
you know, free house.
Dude, okay, I was trying to say stuff to my girlfriend, but I lost words and wasn't able to speak. And she said, I'm getting a new computer because I excessively touched it.
I literally told you that they were just basically gonna get you a new computer for what it sounds. I literally said
Not replacing is a GPU. I know, but my girlfriend fucking said that, not me.
Yo, dude, dog, if you're... Listen, all I'm gonna say is if you're touching your computer like how Plankton touches like his wife and SpongeBob, you gotta calm down, man. Yeah, his wife's a computer, dude. What do you mean?
I don't understand how I fuck up
My
things
beautiful
so fucking
wife,
badly.
Karen.
I don't know
Karen.
how you do the voice. Wow. How dare you?
So, just a computer wife. There's nothing else really to it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was the joke.
A
yes.
free
Okay.
pair of socks with every purchase.
So, I think what she's trying to say is that she's giving me more freaking RAM. Not 24 instead of 16. And I was just laughing while we were talking. I was just laughing, and I just fell off.
No, Mary, what she is saying
Yeah,
is
but
that your
were you,
RAM
like,
modules
laughing
were
or were you
mixed.
LOLing? That's the,
What does that mean? Why does that matter?
Because one's out loud and one's not.
Yeah.
You shouldn't mix RAM modules.
But I had no problems.
I mean, it
Explain
makes
why.
pretty well if you break them.
Go. This day is fucking me over.
The RAM should all be from the same manufacturer
I feel
and
like I'm
speed,
just witnessing
etc.
Emperor's midlife crisis over a computer, like as we speak.
Why don't you mix brands of RAM? What the fuck's the problem with it?
They taste
I've
funny.
been doing it for 2 fucking years.
Because it leads to problems.
Ugh. I'm going to fucking ram your asshole. I'm sorry.
Well, there's another check on the cancellation.
Dude, yeah,
Fuck, I'm
sexual
sorry.
harassment.
I mean, I'm not meaning
Mary,
to-
don't threaten me.
Mariana Cross.
I'm not. I'm slouching on my chair, all dazed and confused.
I love how you immediately like, I'll do this to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't.
He's dazed, confused. He has radiation poisoning from his RAM.
Yeah, it rammed my fucking ass real hard and fucking confused the shit out of me.
Excellent. Here, take this.
It's even more impressive that he's going to carry. He's got no muscle
I rigged
definition.
up a few years ago, but obviously I don't see much action. Give me a week
And
to
like-
make the explosives. Then meet us at the end of the abandoned metro tunnel.
2
It was the
years.
damn
We'll be
trees.
set
That's why
up
they had to
and
go.
Ready to go. In the meantime, relax. Grab a drink.
Yeah,
Roll
so
Alton.
I bought those RAM sticks 2 years ago. So I've been using shitty fucking mixed RAM for this fucking 2 years.
Yep, that would be the case. Yes.
I'm pretty much the local repairman. Been doing it for 47 years. I can fix just about anything that needs fixing.
And you wonder
Thank
why
you.
you were having memory problems.
And very, very, like, crazy. Yeah. It's not the coffee! No, it's not. It's not. It's me having a crisis.
Is he slapping his thighs or something?
My dog's getting slapped by my girlfriend.
I'm having a piha now. Piha.
You stop!
You're laughing in the background.
That dog looks like it's having an emotional crisis. You gotta stop harassing it.
That poor dog doesn't deserve any of that. Get that dog out of there.
That
Get
dog looks like me
dog
right
out
now.
of there.
That dog looks.
All of you guys was not necessary. It's more relaxed, but a lot of shit happened, and I'm not very good at keeping my secrets.
Nice statement, man. I guess.
Oh, trust me.
No, please
We
keep
know.
yelling at me.
Yeah, please tell me about your deepest, darkest secrets about your RAM modules.
Well,
Sure, Social Security number.
one time I wanted to insert one stick into another.
I don't know about that, man. I heard that's not good.
I'm getting bisexual vibes. You know.
I was about to say something like that. I was about to say the Bible doesn't condone that, but
I am a Christian and I do kind of follow the Bible, but like some parts of the Bible I don't like.
Well, you know, I am bisexual. and
Was
I
this
mess with
before or after the
bisexual vibe,
visit
but
to the vegetable
I also
aisle?
see how-
you know,
We
I'm
don't talk
bisexual
about
and I've
the
also read the
vegetable
Bible. Baby.
Oh! I hurt. Ow! There's a piece that hurt my teeth. Ow, ow.
I am the salvation and the sin. Okay.
Yeah.
Why would you argue about the Bible, dude? No, I know you weren't, but
That
he was. He was
smart
just trying to
cell
argue.
block.
Oh, okay. So cell
You done
block.
said it.
So basically, what you did was you were able to have Emperor shadowbox himself, is what happened, right?
That'd be awesome to see.
Yeah.
Can just be like a fight scene in Baki where he's
No,
fighting Mike
and
Tyson, but it's just two cell blocks.
That reminds me, like, with Tales the Rio 2, like. Okay, Cellblock, listen, I'm very strong in my views and I speak them strongly.
I thought you were gonna say I'm very strong and big and I can hurt you.
Why are you making assumptions on what I'm gonna say now?
Would I
You think
shock
that profile
anyone if I said I was a Jehovah's Witness?
I never met one. I didn't think they were real. I know you meet them at your door, but I thought that's the only place you could find them.
Real.
True.
I actually have a.
There's so much going through my brain right now. I just don't know what to do.
I have a Jehovah Witness church right down the street from where I live.
Unironically, there's only been two things I know about Jehovah Witnesses: them at my door, and then horror stories I hear from people who were Jehovah Witnesses, and that's it.
Jehovah was such a terrifying sight, and we witnessed.
I don't know what to
Oh,
think.
you have a Kingdom Hall down the street from you.
Yep.
I'm getting so much shit.
It's so small, but there's so many cars. I don't know how they fit all those people in there.
I swear, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna tell. Okay. I'm gonna tell her. At least the GPU is fine. She better not be fucking replacing it, or I'm gonna have a fit. Okay. So, time to see. Oh.
No, she is not replacing the GPU.
Yeah, he just stared at you, said nothing.
Does she talk to you?
It's just blank. He just says
Yes.
nothing. He freezes in
Staying
time.
out of trouble.
No.
No.
This is how I talk to people in real life.
True.
And you say like hi, and they just don't say anything.
They stare at me. I stare at
I
the
love
ground.
I love how the two people next to each other that have eye patches just kind of feel like Metal Gear Solid cosplay energy. You know what I mean?
They'll complete each other one day.
No,
Oh my god.
Snake.
She's gonna touch my. She's gonna touch my graphics card next week.
Hey there.
Because that's literally the old man default voice from Fallout 3. That's why.
Don't you understand that like this man, like, you know, some people just look a lot younger. But you ever seen like an old Asian? They're never really seem that old.
Well, there's a familiar voice.
She said she wasn't going to replace the GPU.
Dantos, it's been a while.
I have a question.
Yeah, I've been muted.
Are eyes
Like
specifically
rubber.
left and right eyes? Like, what if I take someone's left eye and I put it into the right eye socket? Would that mess with them? I mean, besides
I mean,
the
you'd
whole
have to
process of doing
connect the
that.
nerve endings and everything. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty obvious scenario of what would happen. Is that?
Hey there.
That dude's
Dude.
ankles are jacked.
Get away from that
He can
monster.
stand up on ankles alone.
The eyes are interchangeable.
Hey there.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Oh, that's great.
There's plenty to do.
Okay. Imagine like imagine my friend helping me not fix my computer, completely give me a new one basically. Gives me like a new freaking GPU. Like this GPU's not good enough. I'm gonna get you a 6700 XT. I'm like, why? Yeah, I know I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
No, apology accepted. Apology accepted.
I'm
Apology
stuff.
accepted.
Okay, Dantos, I know you just unmuted, but I was talking about my inter-mid-life crisis of my computer being a problem. No, I'm 21.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is your midlife crisis. I have some bad
Inner
news for you, pal.
female dialogue.
Shut up about the inner female dialogue. That was not inner female dialogue.
No, I mean, yeah, it's intermid dialogue.
Oh, he's definitely again.
He was not interested in what you had to say. He heard that and was just like, I'm out of here.
Intermid dialogue.
Look, I can't control Hans. Okay, I can't. You can blame him for the acceleration of this rant. I guess.
Hans has that bad boy energy. Now we just need to
Hans-
tame it.
Hans got
This
that
makes my
rebel
McDonald's rant look light.
No, don't blame me for your issues.
Because it's that cool.
Because they're sleeping, man.
That cool, dude.
It's that badass.
They're
They can't be
sleeping,
there.
man.
People with good
Oh my
health
God.
habits.
See,
Yeah, true.
Hans, you saying that is just icing on the cake.
Or farmers, I guess.
At least this is not as bad as me pushing lesbians off rooftops.
Bro, you don't have to say these things, man. You don't have to say these things. Keep wanting to get canceled or something.
That is how we end the stream.
For once, Mary, you have a point.
Yeah, I'm really confused about what Emperor's motives are.
If you want to keep your stream going,
I'm
I think
sorry.
you should,
We have a little community of just like stuff.
She shouldn't be there,
It's
killer.
weird. Again, I'm telling you, I guess it's obvious now. I'm a weird person, and I have a really unique fall experience. The story behind that one is I was in the Nuka-Cola building in the Frontier, big tall building. Yeah, I pushed Jolene off the freaking skyscraper.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you're not like actually.
Oh, what?
That's what you're telling me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
I mean, I really thought you were for a second. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
it
I
is an
really
in-game
thought-
joke.
I really believed you.
Yeah, we have a lot of Mary jokes, I would call them.
What?
Again, it's a whole community that you have to get
shit,
involved
just a
in,
whole
and it usually
3
happens when I fucking stream.
It's all yours.
Yes. Look at the plasma rifle, man. It's worth 1,800 caps. Like, wow, it's actually worth something compared to. Why are firearms worth more in Vegas? Makes no freaking sense.
Inflation.
Inflation.
They have a whole Gunners Guild, dude. Of course it'd be worth lots.
That is a crap ton of ammo cell block has.
He's a cheater. Anyways, so, no. I was gonna say, you are a cheater. You did not win that in an auction. Shut up. Liar. Liar.
Yeah, dude, you're capping.
Dude, you don't.
To be honest, I've never trusted you from the start.
5.56
Yeah.
round.
To be honest, yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? Now you're
I literally had nothing else to say, so I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna laugh.
Is this
Bro,
where
you
you
need to chill out and take your dementia pills. You're freaking
I'm sorry,
me
you two. Is this where you thought the conversation was gonna go?
Wait, who the who?
Who?
Obama?
Who the what? Obama's real?
Why are you shooting at the dude's head?
Obama
Observed.
phone?
Ring, 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 ring. Obama. Yeah, what a prick.
I think that gun is stolen from Fook 2.
What?
Yo, Bones, did anyone ever tell you sound like
Just so you know.
No, 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 no more, no more.
So many mods like to steal guns from Fook 2 and get it.
Listen, my pronouns are only he, because I can never be him.
Yeah. Hans, what's your pronoun?
You're not Hans, shut up.
What?
I don't really care.
Okay, I want to use your
Man, that's
pronouns.
complicated. How am I going to use that in a sentence?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Hey, it's Hans, right? And he, you know, I don't really care says I don't really care.
They go by Hans and Hans self. Respect it.
Hans and Hans.
Okay, then my pronoun shall be
Oh, the big reveal. Drum roll.
I think we're gonna get the most vitriolic thing.
Your Majesty.
Ooh, that's based. Your
That's
Majesty.
dumb.
Got
That's
it.
stupid. Never talk to me again.
Shut up. Shut up.
I don't think you should break into anyone's house that's named Jared. They have a bad
A
streak.
link.
I just had a. Oh wait, hold on. What are you doing? Don't fuck. Why are you robbing this
What you
dude's house?
doing? Hey, what you doing? Why you breaking into his
What you
fucking
doing?
block? What you doing?
Bro, this is my streamer setup.
Hey, Vinny, what you doing? Hey, get out of there! What you doing? What? You taking my stuff? What you doing? Oh,
What would you do? What would you do if you walked out and you just see him there and he's like, bad mistake, friend, he just shoots your head off?
No, he's like, bad mistake, jabroni.
I did not blow the freaking fan circuits. Why are people playing?
It's like a
these on
scripted
the
moment.
phone
There's nothing you can do to prevent it. He just blows your head off.
Honestly, that's like the best idea. Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
Wrong move, asshole.
What do you need?
No, but
I'm
it's not
being
even
blamed.
like there's an actual Italian NPC. It's just straight up a random encounter of like just a random place that you break into, you steal, and then it just for no reason in the mod just one worst mistake, jabroni, and just blows you one hit kill. That's it. You
Oh my
have
God.
no escape.
You never see
Not
this
even a
NPC
fucking
anywhere.
thing.
It's only during this.
Yeah, it's like a mysterious stranger.
Where you
encounter.
help the detective in the frontier, and he just like blows you up when you leave. You don't take care of the package. He's such an asshole.
Beep.
So yeah, detective was fun. And the funny thing is I shot him with a 22 pistol right after that happened in the table. When he was on the table, in the throat, and he was holding his throat for a good 10 seconds, and everyone was just watching him as he was holding his throat. It was great.
Dude, that's fucked up.
It
That's kind of funny.
is funny. He was like, and it was like a really good reaction because there's really good ragdoll mods for Vegas.
It's fucked up, but guys, get some sense of humor, okay?
Dude,
Calm down.
No, it's fucked up.
Yeah, come on.
You know
It's
what's
a
really
pea
fucked
shooter.
up?
It's a pea shooter hollow point going
What?
in your neck. It's not gonna kill you.
You know what, Bones? I'm gonna say
What?
it. I'm gonna say it. You ready for
Say
it?
it.
You ready?
Yeah.
You're not a good person.
No, I
Okay,
think the
and?
ragdolls mod for Vegas is so freaking good.
You
It's
think-
just hilarious.
You think I care? What you think?
I think you do, you son of a bitch.
You're
Okay.
right.
So I'm
Now I
guessing you
know.
don't really want
I
another
think he
computer.
does, you son of a bitch.
I'm guessing you don't want another computer update, but it's another.
I
computer
reject
update.
your reality and
Yeah.
substitute my
Yeah.
own.
Go crazy.
Han's got the most base take of them all.
Yeah, indeed.
He, funny robot voice.
Oh, stop. I don't even want to.
No.
Linkoro
It's
voice.
Linkara! Shut up. I really like that M&M green lady. Yes.
What the fuck? I've never listened to Linkara, but just listening to you guys, he just sounds like a spokesperson from the 80s. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to get from this.
All right. Just a question. Now. Yeah.
Dude, Linkara is a hot mess, bro. If you actually look at the Linkara, he is.
This
he's
is a
wild.
great
Hey
pixel
there.
steam.
What do you need?
He's not the hottest mess on the internet.
Steam.
That hottest mess
Yeah,
is gone
Steam.
now, though. There will never be one like him.
Well,
It's
yeah,
definitely
you're talking
steamy.
about what is it?
Hey there.
Stram.
Chris
Yeah.
Chandler. Mr. Chris Chandler himself, the monster.
Yeah, true.
Was documented.
See? That was.
Fuck! I'm gonna get canceled.
Okay. Yeah.
Christina Chenlina. I meant that.
Hans, I have a question for you, Hans.
Yes.
Do you think do you think the computer fan part of my fucking computer's system fans, you think that was fried too? Because now she's trying to tell me that I also fucked up my fans somehow. I didn't even touch those. I'm being harassed.
I mean, you're being harassed by the person that's fixing your PC.
Yes.
Damn.
I think that's just like, you know, them telling you, hey, there's some more fucked up things on the computer. I
Yes,
gotta let you know.
at least one of the fans was broken because the motherboard was fried.
It wasn't fried. It was working. I was literally using the fucking thing.
That's horrible.
I don't understand.
Please critique this.
Please critique this.
Image.
I think this guy honestly should have had a better eye socket for the laser beam, like the color.
You know, I think like in Guardians of the Galaxy, we need that guy's eye.
Let me take a look.
Oh, I love this.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Build that wall.
The Great Linkara.
The Great
Well,
Linkara.
I think I did a good job though. I mean, my career lasted for 3 years, right? So that's a good time. I had it ever since I got into college. This is my 7th semester.
Hey, you look like the adventurous type. Think you could help me out?
Oh yeah, this guy's voice.
My father went missing years ago. He's almost certainly dead by now. I just wish I could know for sure for some closure, you
I
know?
like how they just start
He
beating
was
him.
an explorer at heart. He even took me with him a few times when I was a kid, but one day he just never came back. He said he was going to explore the southeastern corner of Alton.
Also,
There are a
Shellbot,
lot of raiders
the
in that area,
plague
and the ones by the
considers these
cornfields are
guys
known to capture those
allies.
that wander too close. It's most likely that they captured and killed him. You'll know
Now
it's
let
him
me-
if you find a
Single
gold
quote
necklace that he
dot.
always had with him.
This message
If you can
contained a
bring the
link.
necklace to me, it'd
What's up, Bob?
Harper, let me be clear.
I'm gonna watch this, and it's gonna be a horrible video, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's what I expected.
Are you all worried about it being bad?
Let me be clear, Emperor. We do not care.
I was.
What?
Hey there. Only the best armor and clothing.
Dude,
let me show you guys my favorite gift.
How do you not know me by now? Of course I am.
A
This is
link.
how I am.
Look, this is my favorite gift. Look at that look I go. Look at him. Look at him go. It's my favorite gift.
Oh my god, that's a psychotic. Is that a dog?
That's the best thing
A
ever. I
link.
love that.
Dolphins rape people.
I mean, they do. Yeah.
It will happen to you? Oh my fucking god. Stop, please. Stop. I already had enough crackings in today. No.
Dude, just don't get in the water. If you see a dolphin, you'd rather get in the water with a shark than a
link.
dolphin.
Oh my god, you guys are so fucking.
Okay.
That you have a violin to play whenever you kill off every plague.
Stratodurian? No, it's not. I thought it was the one from freaking somehow from Vault 92 that ended up in there.
The dragon frog.
You people need to like not post such weird things. Come on.
A link.
You see it?
Geoduck.
Was I? No, I was not there for that actually.
How? How did the
TBH,
blue
that
man-
would be me if I got slapped like that by her.
Fucking hate this Sunday so much.
Cringe.
What?
Bro, who kidnapped his daughter?
Bro, is this a Filthy Frank skit? What are you saying?
Ah! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh! 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 Oh!
What is this mod called?
Bro, what kind of... Jesus Christ. No, there should be a twist ending to all this, right? There should just be a twist ending where you just wake up and you're in the same place and goes... you just go like...
Suck.
Why? Like, why?
Audio.
That do be an audio.
Oh. Okay. Just
Okay,
shut
I'll,
up.
I'll trust you on that, old man.
I'm just gonna shut up.
Come on,
Our
there's no
audio
reason for you to shut
file.
up. You've already done the damage.
But it's just she's now telling me that she's gonna seal the case for me and not let me change it or touch it. And I was like, what, am I a child? Like, I don't get it.
True.
What?
Yeah, this is a bit awkward. I'm only 20.
This is like the craziest November month I have ever had. I'm not kidding when I say that.
I put a picture of a bloody hand into an image to Music Maker and got this.
Okay, I'm interested in that. That's nice.
Cool.
Motherfucker just wanted to go for a relaxing walk in the cornfield. What the fuck, man? Okay, well, when you put it like that, yes.
Your sniper is breaking. Yeah. Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Can we get death battle between Terminator and the Children of the Corn? I know it's very one-sided, but it's still gonna be funny.
Look at this.
Here's my question.
End of what? 6? Yeah, you get 7 and you're leaving 9 members. You're leaving 1 hour later.
Listen, those kids stepped up to the wrong fucker, dude. Those kids gotta learn. Oh. We're banned from Fallout 76. True. Have you ever seen Cabin Fever? My favorite joke is when he has the rifle. Oh, it's just a rifle in general. Oh yeah, you did! You're the one that showed me that. It's my favorite. There will never be a better twist in any movie than that. I was so expecting him to get done. He's just like, oh, here you go. Why did he just keep writing comedy movies at that point? He should have. He shouldn't have made the... That one joke entirely made into a comedy for me. No. I just remember the scenes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna like try to gaslight you into making you think I did. I'm just gonna be honest. I did not. I don't know where to watch it. That's the problem. Sweet. I just gotta get Peacock. You did show me that too. I remember that.
Here is a cancelled Venom animatronic.
Hard. That's sick. Can we put that into like a kid's pizzeria?
The other Venom costume was cancelled for being too sexy.
Just make it even then if you change the rating it's too late.
Very shiny costume.
That's pretty neat. Okay, wait a sec. Yeah, I think I'm starting to notice that now. Jesus.
Video is bouncing around. Might just be on my end. He says what? Oh dear.
Prepare.
How the fuck do you open a door with half of it buried?
Cancelled Venom costumes.
I guess it opens inward, but most
break it from
house
the
doors
top
open
side
out.
and-
No,
He
no,
has
inward.
a mouth.
Yeah, I mean that seems like it.
He has half a door.
You don't?
I like his hoof. House.
I like his who's, dude. Who's?
You always had a mouth.
Yes.
I love house.
Did you have to console it open? Yeah, well, that's a very easy cabinet. I mean, there's got to be something in there.
Ola.
Wait, .32
Como
rifle. Is it
Llamas.
you playing this in TTW? Oh, sorry. It's just TTW renamed all the hunting rifles to .32 rifles. So I see the name. Oh, it might have been .32 ammo that I saw, and I just rounds, and I misread it as a rifle.
Estoy muy bueno. Y2.
I'm doing well. How about you? Specifically, and you. Chew.
Wasn't that computer like? Didn't that have a very easy difficulty?
Yeah, but fuck the minigame.
Quantos tu penne.
That's fair.
Hero.
That's a funny little meta joke about the guy.
I don't think John made it.
Errors.
Freddy, what?
FNAF reference clearly.
News, everyone. The what? The Hoak?
Tree reference there.
The Hoak? Where
HUAC? Did it say? Oh. Sorry, if it was HUAC, then it could have been the commie hunters in
Lone Wanderer.
the
We have to
Congress.
kill the settlers in this house.
Hook. I mean, there's HOUK in Star Wars.
They
which
have
is a
Eve
species.
and too many children.
Interestingly enough, it's a species that looks kind of like the four-armed diner guys species, except only with 2 arms, and it predates the prequels by like 5 years.
What species?
The Hook or Hauk. Yeah, it looks like Dexter Jetster, except with only 2 arms and slightly less of a bony ridge on the top of his head, and maybe a slightly firmer jaw. But they do have ridges on their head. They are big. They are bulky. They do have a big jaw. And yeah, they interestingly enough, in a comic about Mara Jade, she works for a Hook bartender, which is just or restaurant owner, which is just kind of weird because it's like a 2-armed version of Dexter, except it came out before the prequels.
2 arms are better than 1.
Yeah, well, but that's spelled without a C, so it's just HOUK. I've seen the garages, but they've never been enterable that I can remember.
Based off of your description, is this your species?
Beautiful. The asphalt, dude.
Hey, glad to be here.
Oh!
Just got back.
Welcome, Ashfall.
Hey, just got back from playing some D&D. So, yeah. You could, like, seriously? Like, you would actually generate the LOD in the mod, or? Oh, okay. Okay.
Hold on one sec. I gotta keep it on screen. I gotta switch to. What house that's from? I've not seen that before ever. No, I never really played Fallout 2 mod, 3 mods.
Oh, it's Ashful.
It's probably an asset that's been allowed. I've not seen. I've only played a few mods. I played your mods. I played the Overseers. I played AWOP. As much as that contradicts with the Overseer.
A what? A WAP?
A World of Pain.
Oh, okay.
A bunch of dungeons and some voiceless quests.
I was
Some
gonna
of
say,
which
man, listen,
break
I'm
lore.
Italian, man. You might want to calm down.
It's very nice. It's got a like a prefab house, trailery type thing. But I quite like it.
All right.
I mean, you worked with some of those people. You can just ask them.
Who is that? Who's unironically played Autumn Leaves?
I've tried it. It's cool. It's just very difficult.
I like it, but I agree. A lot of side quests, at least to me, are a lot more difficult, if I remember.
I just know that I can't really get to a point where I can actually beat the Autumn Leaves quest, because it's usually because something's either missing or I'm just lost.
Bacon.
No, I mean, the main quest is pretty easy. It's just the side quests are a little and I don't really have the patience for it.
I mean, it's got infinite health. Well, not infinite, but close enough.
You mean like...
I think it has one strength and that's it. They both have one strength on the torso and one charisma on the helmet.
Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I think you're thinking of New Vegas, where the New Vegas version has like radiation resistance on top of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, carry weight is so essential to me. I almost never moved from the 45 to the 51 because I don't care enough about the agility. You can always just get more gun skill. But 2 strength is 2 strength, and unless you're maxing strength, which I've started to do more recently, and it's very, very, very easy to do in New Vegas because of the back surgery that the fucking Institute does on you.
Cybernetics?
Yeah.
Did
Spine
you say
replacement.
The Institute?
Yeah, that's the followers, not the Institute.
No, not the followers either. The fucking Big Mountain, sorry.
Oh yeah, okay, so...
I get my nerds mixed.
Well, no, the Institute also has like cybernetics that allow you to get extra strength.
I thought I thought you can't
none of
actually
it's
play the
final.
cybernetics in Fallout 4 because
Like, no, not Institute,
your
they're
idiot fucking
followers.
son discontinued the program.
Yeah, the followers have like a cybernetics.
Yeah, the followers do have the cybernetics, and that has the one strength that actually increases your strength and can allow you to qualify for perks.
Yeah.
The strength you get from the spine is a passive buff that doesn't actually change your base special, so it can't qualify you for a perk. But I don't think there is any perk that needs to go above strength 8, and the spine can give you 2 strengths, so you never ever want to go above 8 strength. Oh, you never want a starting strength of more than 7.
He's suicidal.
Drugs.
Drugs.
He thinks it's just a costume, bro. You're bluffing.
I must have got this from the nearest Spirit Halloween. I don't buy it.
Paper mache, bitch.
Well, actually, if you think about it, there is that Fallout 3 like Halloween poster you could have in like your decorations of a kid wearing like a costume version of the T-51.
Because
You're right,
Bethesda.
actually. There is that picture of a kid in a T-51 costume.
Yeah, but even then, like, I wouldn't risk it if I was him. If I was a
Like, if there was no visual distinction between, like, a fake plastic suit of power armor and an actual thing, you're kind of just flipping a coin at that point.
That's like a 50-50 chance you're gonna get killed brutally or not.
Yeah, I think
A link.
Yeah.
I found a T-51 costume.
I would love to have that be a quest in Ashfall. Like, some guy is, like, wandering around, like, power armor, pretending he's, like, a big shot mercenary.
Yeah, and like the way he talks, this is how he's like,
I am the one, the only badass McGee. You step me, I'll stop you the fuck out. I am the one who fucks.
We already did a dude using. Overseer already did a dude using power armor to get laid.
well, no, but like this
Specifically
guy,
with
this guy-
Cool Hot.
No, he I know that one, but I mean, the guy that just wears a fake power armor and like he's trying so hard to be like this edgy Duke Nukem like parody, like
Yeah.
I'm here to kick ass.
I am the one who hands.
Oh,
Here's why I think there should be a special dialogue option that if you have like speech 100, you can like fucking break through his lies or some shit. I don't know what kind of check.
No,
it is, but
that's
only if
speech
you have 100.
perception. If you can, like, tell, like, if you have a good enough perception, you can pass it, and you can tell that, like, oh yeah, that's plastic.
Or it should be like with intimidating presence that you could like just scare him outright.
Apparently, the super mutants that took over
Well, wait,
Godfrey have
now that
started
just brings me to the question, if it's just plastic, wouldn't it clearly look visually, like, wouldn't it be a little melted from, like, the apocalyptic heat?
It depends on exactly where it was.
No, it's really good plastic.
Very big plastic.
Evening.
You're
And
also
both of them
making
are
people
supposed to have
custom
some
make
paint on them.
models just to fucking for a joke, yeah.
Maybe, like the shoulder piece is, like, a little bit crooked or something.
Yeah.
It's dented. It's got that plastic bottle indent. They
Yeah.
can't get out.
Perception 7. Hey, that's a little dented like it's made of plastic.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
because it just survived 5 in-day battles with Enclave soldiers. I'm a bounty hunter.
And they're Deathclaw pets.
Maybe the visor is, like, you can, like, see through the visor, kind of like
See
a
his-
plastic. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever tried, like, wearing a Boba Fett Halloween costume, but it's like they usually use, like, barely darkened plastic. You can, like,
Yeah.
see the face through it, you know?
Yeah, like each perception check is just like literally like subtitles of just explaining that visually to you of what it looks like.
Maybe.
You
Maybe,
know,
like, the headlamp is, like, just a
Check his ass.
flashlight taped to the helmet.
Like it goes from perception. What it should be is like perception 6, then the dialogue, perception 7, then the dialogue 8, and then 9, and then finally 10. Like it just literally like keeps climbing up.
Yeah.
As soon as you figure him out, he goes like, "No, it's not. Fuck you, man."
Yeah, no, he then goes from, dude, stop, to then, man, serious?
Oh god, you know, that reminds me, what was it called? What was it? It was like this, like, clip I saw of this show where it's like, basically Satan's going up against, like, a street preacher. It's like, something like that.
Oh, I've seen that. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'll link it in the chat, but it's like...
He goes like, "Oh, I'll make you a believer." Venom.
Okay, one last thing I want to add to
Coco
the plan.
Melon on Netflix, you mean?
Okay, yeah, it's Coco Melon.
No, dude, it's late night gospel. What are you talking about?
One last thing about the plastic power armor idea, right? What if it's like a child's suit, and he's just, like, clearly wearing like a plastic costume made for like a little kid?
Oh, like so it's like his belly and his
like he's wearing barely a shirt, and like his gun is exposed. You know, the pieces are like way too small. He's like wearing the helmet like barely over his head.
Yeah, it'd be like the model that the people use for like the kid clothes on like the NPC, but like it's just pauldron slapped T-51 model.
Yeah.
He's got a little strap on, keeping it on.
Dude, unironically, are we gonna actually make this part of a mod of just this
I-
encounter? Are we just...
I would love to have this be a thing in Ashfall, but I don't want to like reduce this idea to just something only in Ashfall. So if anybody else wants to use it, I'm fine with that too.
I mean, why not also make it a companion mod too? Like straight up.
Oh wait, what if it's like a running joke in like a bunch of different mods that it's like the same dude?
And it's like a general canon, yeah. That's like, there's this guy that travels the world, like travels everywhere, Ashfall to like New Reno or wherever. Pink, undersized child costume. That just, yeah, that would be hilarious.
Oh, I would love that. I would love to do that. Have it be like a running gag.
Yeah.
This T-150 armor was blessed by glowing ghoul.
This T-150 armor is blessed by the Ghoul of Adam. That's right, the Ghoul of
Oh
Adam.
Jesus, blessed this armor.
Yeah.
It's made from the metal, fucking melted from the original atom bomb.
Oh, you know what's a really good reference? The Over Encumbered Man by that Al Chespreach skit.
Oh God, I've
Literally,
not
that's
seen
his
that guy's
arch-
videos.
Dude, that that should be his arch nemesis.
Okay, I'm
He's been
loving it.
running away from me for far too long.
And by running, I mean crawling. Slowly.
But methodically.
Very slowly.
Okay, yeah,
It's actually-
Red is absolutely.
It's actually
okay.
one.
I would love to have that be a running gag in between different mod projects. Yeah, that sounds good.
Perfect.
Gets
Okay,
his
so
blood
so far,
circulation cut off.
so unironically, we have the gnome NPC I made up, and now we have this fucking guy.
Let me write this down in the voice chat text, just so we have like the same notes. So same dude across.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so earlier, I don't know how it got brought up, but it was straight up like I made this whole thing where like I want an NPC that just nonstop talks about how underrated the value of like intact gnomes are in Fallout. So literally, it's this guy that's just like,
Do you know how historically and fucking important gnomes are? You wanna know why this world is fucked? Let me tell you something. Alright? The gnome is a spirit animal. He is a spiritual being that protects the garden, the front lawn. Alright? And what you're doing every gnome for 5 caps, 10 is you're just ruining it. You're ruining it. The tree, the flowers, everything could be preserved. The trees could be brought back. But you don't want to believe that because you want to know why? You want to piss on our ancestors' beliefs. Fucking dare you.
I'm actually, gnomes weren't spirited. They were like there to guard houses from like spirits and stuff like that.
I don't care. I don't. Listen, I'm the expert here. All right, buddy. I'm the expert. Do you know how many gnomes I sell per day?
You just said earlier
Because none
that
of-
selling gnomes was a bad thing.
No, none, because none of you buy it.
I have a question. If they have like barter 100, do you think they just go like, listen, dude, I'll give you like 20 caps for it, okay? That's the final offer.
yeah. No. The thing is, this guy wants to sell intact gnomes, but he sells it for like really ridiculous prices, like 100 caps. That's his whole thing. He thinks that like intact garden gnomes and like you know, the world is like super valuable because it will like actually bring prosperity to the wasteland again. That's what
It's
he
better
actually
than the
believes.
Gek.
Yeah. But no, he unironically would believe that. Yeah.
Alright, so I've added the notes about the T-51 dude. I don't know what we're gonna give,
Perfect.
what name we're gonna give him.
Call him Mick Dick Granson.
Nick Dick?
Mick Dick Granson. Yeah.
So is it Mick Dick?
Like
Or-
McDonald's, like Mick. Like McDonald's Mick. Yeah, that. Like here, let me type it out.
Okay.
Hey there.
It's
It needs to be, let's see. Who, actually no. What if we named him after like the current CEO of Spirit Halloween?
That'd be perfect.
yeah, that'd be funny actually.
CEO. Stephen B. Silverstein.
Maybe
Just name him Brandon Burdenstein,
how
just to
about
make
Silver,
it not too obvious.
No, Silver McDick B.
No, we're not gonna insult the actual CEO of Spirit Halloween. All right, I don't want to get banned by that place. So I'm going to go. What if Silver Stevenstein?
I feel like that's.
I'm going with B because B can be used as your first name because it's his middle name, right? That's why I think Brandon Silverstein's not too bad.
Well, what's his actual middle initial though? Might not actually be Brandon.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know why.
We're not going to give him the actual name.
I was gonna say I think maybe Silver B Peen.
Maybe.
Yeah, Silver B Peen, man. Why not?
Silver B Peen Man.
I'm Silver B Peen, and you just fucked up.
I feel like we need like a more edgier name than that. Like that's not a name you would try and pull off as intimidating, right?
Well, that's the thing. This guy is clearly a dork.
Well, it needs to be less like because no one's gonna call themselves Peen. Even
Silverstein Margaret or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, like it's a superhero name. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so like maybe not superhero, but more like a Sonic the Hedgehog OC. You know? Like they're trying really hard to be cool sounding. So like let's
I'm the Metal Man.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, the Metal Man. That's what we're gonna call him.
I'm the Metal Man.
Actually, let me just look this up real quick, just so. Okay, so no one has named a Sonic OC named Cell Block Psycho. Okay, just wanted to check because I hear you can put in any name, the Hedgehog. Okay, so there's this thing where if you like put your name blank, like your name the Hedgehog, it like comes up with like a Sonic OC. No one has made a Cell Block Psycho the Hedgehog, so that's something good.
Until now.
Well.
I am the Metal Man, and I'm here to eat metal.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Okay, unrelated. I found this while trying to look up Cell Block Psycho's Sonic OC. I found this. That's neat.
That's what you look like when you wake up, right?
Yo, dude, you're psychosocial from Slipknot. What are you talking about?
Good to see you.
Yeah, dude.
He's slipping not.
Yeah.
Can we? No. The guy's name is not Slipper. Not. That could be.
Let me find like a name generator to give him.
Hello.
English American.
Just English American?
No, that's. Let's see here.
Right here.
Jerome Marks.
Jerome Marks?
Yeah, that's one of the names that came up.
Keep Marks, but keep going.
The patriotic redcoat.
Wiggins, Montana.
Wait, my internet cut out. What was that?
Wiggins, Montana.
Wiggins, Montana. Okay, that's pretty good.
I'll put in the name there. Wiggins, Montana.
My name's Wiggins, Montana.
No relation to Tony Montana.
No, yeah, Wiggins, Montana. No relation to Tony Montana.
You said it like really fast, like an advertisement. No relation to Tony Montana.
And I do for.
Like, and like if the player asks him, "Hey, why do you call yourself Montana?" No, Montana's my actual last name. Okay, it's not related to the movie at all.
Listen,
I swear.
It's my actual last name. It's not related to. Shut up! Stop. Please.
And if you like,
My my arch
And like if you
nemesis,
kill him, there's like
Bullseye.
there's like a birth certificate, and it like shows. Oh yeah, his name was actually Wiggins, Montana. He wasn't joking there.
That's the end of the
Staying out of
quest.
trouble.
Yeah, the quest has to be that you have to kill this guy because he's A, causing a menace by like duping these raiders into thinking he's really wearing this armor, and B, this guy is just so like drugged out. He's like, that's not his real name, dude.
No, I feel like you shouldn't even be the one that kills him. He accidentally kills himself in the process. Like he believes in his hype too much and ends up dying.
Well, then you have. No. Yeah, well,
That's awesome.
yeah. We might be.
I want to see Wiggins fuck up. Like he tries to pick up like a fat man, and he ends up accidentally pulling the trigger.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. If we are going to have this guy show up in like multiple quests, right? What if like each time you meet him, you can like point him to the random direction of like a raider gang that he can kick the ass of, and then like by pointing him into this random direction, he ends up in another mod. So like, let's say he shows up in like the Odyssey, for example, right? He's like in like a blistering winds of Alaska. You say, oh yeah, I heard about this this like mega death claw that you can fight over there, and you like point a random direction. And then in the next mod, he shows up as like, oh yeah, I remember you pointed me in the direction of so and so. You know? Maybe.
It's just a never-ending cycle.
Yeah.
Well, for the Odyssey, I think it would have to be a lot. I think the last place he goes to, because I think the Odyssey is 2090 something, and like a mod.
Oh, okay.
That would be like really funny if that was the last destination.
Ashfall is taking place like during New Vegas, so it would be like a decade before Odyssey then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of mods probably are by that time.
Yeah. Trying to think of what else we could do with this guy. Like if we are going to do it. Because having this, like copying the other guy who just kills himself every time you meet him, I feel like copying that might not be very funny to those who already know about that character,
He's gotta
right?
be an essential character. He can't die.
Okay, that's
his
even.
thing.
Still though, we are basically stealing not stealing, we are taking the joke from like another mod if we are going that
We're
route.
not really taking.
They stole
we could have
South Park with Kenny. We can work around it.
Yeah,
Maybe. Oh wait, what if it's like with Wiggins, Montana? It's like every time he's like gotten involved with like a different crime organization, and like he sends you on a quest to like help like save his ass for like a poignant option.
That's a good idea. I like it a lot.
Yeah. So like Wiggins, Montana, he wears this like plastic suit of power armor, thinking he's like a big shot. But every time you meet him, he's either about to get involved into something he can't really get out of, or he's already in like debt with like the New Reno mob, for example.
It goes from like New Reno to then if anyone makes a Fallout 4 mod, it's like the Gunners.
Yeah. He's like every time you meet him, he's just in deep shit that you have to pull him out of.
Hello, newcomer. I'm the one that makes sure everything runs smoothly around here. Anyone causes any problems, I.
Yo, so before we kill you, what do you do?
I shit on the floor and I lick it clean sometimes.
I think you might have broken it.
I thought you were talking to me for a while, for a second there. Imagine if that was something you could do in like New Vegas, where like you're about to fight off Lanius, right? It's the final battle of Hoover Dam. You go, hey, so what do you do? and it's like casual conversation about how.
Like it's just like I kind of just leave.
Murdering
yeah, no,
doesn't
you
have to be
totally
so
destroyed the
professional.
quest. Yeah, no, he was supposed to kill him, and you broke the prompt.
Oh.
That's why he was essential the whole time.
See where being polite gets you?
Oh, dude, I thought of another really funny NPC. Are you ready for it?
Okay.
It's an old man that you save from like a group of raiders, but like as you save him and you're like gonna talk to him like you expect to be like, oh thank you, so he's like, why did you save me, you fucking pussy? Dude, I had it under control and look at you. You came in like a heartthrob trying to be a good person. What is wrong with you?
Oh, here's why I think also with the guy with the fake suit of armor, right? The fake T1.
Wiggins, Montana.
I feel like Mr. Wiggins, Montana. If you have a low enough intelligence, it could be a problem where it goes like, "Holy shit, that's so cool, man."
Yes. Oh, and if you have like literally one intelligence, you end up being a companion. You could actually be a companion, or like you could have him as a companion mod.
No, it's like the other. Like he thinks he's like the one leading things round, but like I don't want to force him. Yeah, he's still the companion, but he thinks he's the one taking charge,
Yeah, so like every time like you have a dialogue with him, it's like, yo, man, I just went into that Lucky 28. Like you know what I mean? Like he's like taking credit for all the things that you're doing in New Vegas.
Oh god.
There should be also an option where it says, "Well, I did that," or like the low intelligence kicks in, and you can go like, "Oh yeah, man, I heard about that. That's so cool," even though you were there doing it.
Maybe it's like it takes you to like a cutscene where you see Wiggins try and settle the situation, but he fails somehow. Like you see him try to smack talk Benny, and like Benny
It would
just.
be even funnier.
What?
If we really want to evolve it to like if we really want to evolve it to like a Wiggins companion thing, if like there's a standalone mod of like, hey, Wiggins is a companion mod, right, for like New Vegas.
Yeah.
Imagine just like at the end credit scene of however you are, like it's like okay, the normal way of how like the end credits of whatever playthrough you do, but rather than like the reel of Vault 21, like the courier walking away, it's just Wiggins walking in the distance.
It's just Wiggins narrating his own ending.
Yeah, like Wiggins is the guy that takes all the credits, even in the end prompt of the New Vegas playthrough.
It should get even better. Like before the moment he kicks in, there's like a shotgun sound, and you just hear Wiggins walk in. He does the ending.
Oh, he's like the mysterious.
He kills the narrator.
Yeah, he's like the mysterious stranger, like being. Yeah.
Oh god, now I want to do this. Holy shit.
We should have. Okay, there should be a part where he can be like a mysterious stranger, but every time he tries shooting, it just misses. Guarantee. Yeah, it plays a noise, it cuts to him, and he just misses. Or he's like 50 feet away.
It's like the piano sound, but it's all like fucked up.
He has he has a unique weapon called the Elusive Idiot.
Okay. This is perfect. I love this. We need to preserve Wiggins Montana and bring him to life. I genuinely would love to have him as a companion.
If you need any like voice acting for it, I definitely will voice him as I am gonna voice the gnome.
Oh fuck it, let's stay in touch, Crimson Gray. Okay, let's stay in touch.
Cool.
How do I...
You mean just add me.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice.
Sweet.
Oh, this is lovely. This is absolutely lovely. Wiggins Montana, even the name, it's like so dorky. I love it.
I know. It's really good.
Oh lord. Okay. Wait, really? Someone's here to Project Lead 2? Oh my gosh.
No,
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a voice actor, bro. And, and a vocalist.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm not a vocalist though.
Okay.
I make the music.
Okay.
My mouth.
I can't.
I'm gonna start work on the Wiggins, Montana development law, like development outline.
Dude, I can't believe this is actually gonna happen.
I hope it happens. Okay, so we know his armor is going to be like a Halloween costume made of like plastic and shit, right? So what is his weapon?
I just sell strudel.
Right.
Nothing wrong with that, Hans.
Like, I'm thinking... I don't think having like a plastic sword would make too much sense, unless we wanted to be like basically useless in melee combat. Maybe he has like a BB gun?
Actually, I have an idea.
Okay.
So you know like how the Legion, like the normal Legion, like recruit armor is just basically like football gear, right?
Yeah.
How about just use that as like the base model for like the really bad like plastic costume T-51, you know what I mean?
Someone link me to this known companion mod.
Oh, I gotta make the mod for Cell Block
I'm
first.
going to bed now. Goodbye.
I basically have to like voice act a bunch of lines for Cell Block to use if he ever makes the gnome mod.
Alright.
Yeah. I get to voice 2 random NPCs. Okay, gotcha. What up? Oh, that's really cool. Dude, of course it would be, yes. That's the perfect place for a gnome seller.
Okay. Here's an idea for Wiggins, Montana's weapon, right? So, now tell me if this makes too much or too little sense from him. He's still trying to be, like, lethal to an extent, right? So what if he has, like, this, like, crappy, like, pipe gun, basically? Like some junk thing.
Yeah.
Like a makeshift pistol. And then for melee, he has, like, boxing gloves. That, like, power fists that look like boxing gloves. Yeah? Yeah.
I think it should even be a little dumber than that. You know what it should be?
What?
He should have it to where it's like, yeah, you know, and he, okay, first off, what would this mod be for? Like, this is Ashfall, right? What game is
Assuming this is we're in this context, we're talking about the companion mod. But
Okay. So it could be New Vegas, right?
yeah.
Okay. Literally give, like, he wants to be a badass, so like, he's gonna try to have the bumper sword, right? Like, you know, from Nightkin, but he has like 1 strength. He's just shit with the sword.
So it's like in Dark Souls where you are not strong enough to carry a sword, so he's just lunging it slowly.
Yeah, like he's really bad with it.
Oh god, what if he just went full weeaboo and tried to like use a katana?
Oh yeah, that would be even funnier.
Okay.
It just has like a katana, but like we purposely make the damage on it just super low because it's basically like a prop sword. It's not even a real katana.
Maybe we like change the sound so it sounds like it's like wobbling.
Oh yes, it could literally be like a plastic sword, like a toy katana. That's what it is.
All right, classic
This guy is
T-51B.
literally decked out and like he's decked out in a bunch of toys that he thinks.
He's like carrying a BB gun, like a.
Yeah, we have to give him a BB gun.
Maybe it's like Oh wait, no. Maybe this is worse. But like, what if he just has like a recharger rifle? Like, yeah, it's technically a laser rifle, but it's not like super lethal.
And it does like 1 damage, literally.
Maybe. Well, what does
Recharger, I believe, does like 30 something.
Yeah, but it's weaker than like a typical laser rifle, so it's not like
it is. But it's still a pretty okay starting gun at level
12. It does 12 damage per second. Okay.
Yeah.
Hartrick, what are you doing in my... Oh, the newcomer too.
And a pistol.
So,
does
newcomer, what news do you
18.
bring?
Okay.
Explain what happened. Explain.
They're just gone?
Yeah, the mod author didn't want to
Well,
write so much
it was
exposition.
either one or the other, I
Again.
suppose.
about
And it's
what you
certainly a
wanted.
relief to have it taken care
Okay,
of.
so let's just...
Now that the situation has finally bubbled over, we can finally get to the matter at hand, getting you home. I have a truck, and as far as I know, it's the only one of its kind. It's in a garage just south
For the
of here.
companion mod,
Let's head out.
he should have like 2 perks. Like, you know how Raul, he has like decisions along with like his companion quest where he could either go one way or the other. You should have like a 2 perks with Montana, to where you either feed his delusion so bad that like he just becomes so incredibly worse as a companion, to where he basically gives you the Jinx perk from Fallout 2. If
I
you
would love
feed
that.
his delusion. Yeah, so it's either that path or you actually like just have enough charisma and speech to be like, dude, you're a bumbling idiot, bro. You're using a toy sword. This is a costume. Get over yourself or you're gonna die. You know what I mean? And then you can actually teach him how to survive. Yeah.
Maybe there's like a third option where it's like you actually not like build up his ego, but like train him to be a proper like companion, you know? So like
Yeah,
he's not
exactly.
delusional anymore, but he's, you know, competent.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you either have really high charisma checks and like speech, or even have like maybe medicine if we want to actually give like the guy Wiggins general disorder, like narcissistic personality. You know what I mean?
Perhaps. Or maybe he's like, oh god, this is gonna sound really bad, but like what if he's like, shit, how do I put this nicely? What if he's like special, you know? Like, maybe that, like a
I'm
Chris
thinking
Chan
about it.
special, you know? Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
a
fair.
lot funnier him being egotistical, because you gotta think about like he's literally playing a character in his mind, you know what I mean?
Right.
And he's like able to narrate a monologue very intelligently, but like as a sophisticated like, I am the head honcho, I am the savior of the wasteland. That's what he's going off as.
Like he's watched, like he's an anime character.
Yeah, like he's watched a ton of Hollow films and comic books, and you know what I mean. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Okay, I was
Nerd.
thinking this was more of like a Chris Chan situation where he's like genuinely delusional.
No, he is. It's
Okay.
but that's kind of what it is. It's like he's just delusional. He's not, like dumb.
Psychopathic, or even...
I mean, you could make him that way, but like, yeah, he's just dumb. He's just delusional.
Okay, because I was thinking like, oh, okay, so this Wiggins Montana guy, he's like, he has something wrong with him. Like he's kind of... Yeah, but no,
Here
like the way
she
you put it,
is.
he's just like...
No idea who
Like
built the
he's
place.
either really narcissistic
All
or
we
just
need is
kind
a
of
new
dumbass, if
full
not
cell
both.
Controller.
Yeah.
Okay,
As far as I
yeah.
can tell.
Alright. So we have
the neighborhood, just
recharger
south of the
rifle for his like
Hollow
range
Farm.
weapons, plastic
There's only
katana,
one house still standing down
plastic
there,
armor
so
which is like all bent up, you
sounds
can
like
see
the
through the
best bet.
visor.
If you can find one,
Too
it's likely
small.
going to be in a garage.
Maybe the paint is
They were
faded a
pretty
little.
common, but
Yes,
expensive car part back in the
absolutely.
day.
We need more, I need to think like, because here's the thing, I don't want it to be like, oh, he's like it looks like a regular suit of power armor, but we just say it's
Yeah.
plastic and that's it.
No,
Because
we should custom make the Legion armor recruit, like the football like gear, as
Okay.
like the T-51, but it's just like we obviously custom make it to where you can see that it should look like a T-51. It's just really skinny and stupid how it's dressed on.
maybe it's like Wastelander clothes with like the plastic pieces over
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Like, okay, let's just...
And then we do like, obviously we could like custom color it where instead of it's like, red, it's like green, you know what I mean? Like how a normal T-51 would be.
Yeah.
Kind of like that green,
We give him like Shadow the Hedgehog colors of like black and red.
oh yeah, we give him a cape, too.
Well, no, the cape is a little much. The cape is a little much. Maybe he's wearing like sunglasses over the helmet.
Yeah.
Like it's taped onto him.
I actually just not even give him a helmet, give him like sunglasses and like greaser hair, like the tunnel steak haircut.
Actually that might work. Well, wait.
Yeah.
Maybe like a hat on the... Wait, no. Keep the helmet. We keep like the armor as is. But what if it's like he Wait, no, if he draws on top of the chest piece, like, make it look like muscles, right? That might be a little dumb.
Yeah,
That's-
he puts like a literal like a bicep on a six pack.
That's what I think. Maybe he has, like, fire drawn on his armor. Is what
Oh
it looks
yeah.
like.
Yeah, that would be great, actually.
Let's see. Okay, shoot.
Basically, if you want the two paths with the I'm calling it the Jinx perk path,
Great,
which is
you
basically
found
the
one.
really dumb,
Give
like
me
you
a
just
couple
feed
of
his
hours, and she
delusions.
should be up and
He
running.
just becomes an even
Now,
more
let's-
sillier, dumber character. But if you want to actually like train him to be a
How's
sophisticated,
it going?
better companion, you could actually get like a more nuanced
There we go.
backstory. So
She's
he's
ready.
not just a a
There
comedy
should be a
gag.
roadmap
You,
under the
like, take him
grass.
to a therapist, and
Help
it's,
quite a
like,
bit.
Yes.
he
Thanks
was,
for
like,
all you've done,
neglected as a
newcomer.
child, and,
You
like,
certainly
his
changed
parents...
Alton.
His whole
Whether it
thing
be
is
for
that
the
he
better
built
or
this
worse.
hero inside him to like not
Either
be
way.
as insecure or like timid. Yeah.
Goodbye,
Okay.
newcomer. Come back again and visit us. Now get going. I'm sure you have people waiting for you to get.
Yeah, so I think we covered just about everything regarding this guy.
And so it was
Theoretically.
that the newcomer drove off into the distance, back to the East Coast, back home. The newcomer came to Alton unexpectedly, thanks to the old world technology that had apparently not stood the test of time, but left in yet another old world relic, leaving a mark on Alton that would be remembered for generations. With the plague defeated, the Underground Railroad and the town of Alton could finally feel safe once again. Remnants of the plague were still spotted occasionally throughout Alton, but they had become disorganized and were no longer a threat. While the newcomer did manage to stop the plague, the gek that had created the abundance of life to the west could not be saved. The forest of Alton would eventually wither away and die. Many residents of New Godfrey remained there, trying to cover up bad memories of the night the mutants invaded. But while it would take several years for it to be fully repaired and repopulated, the town of Old Godfrey later became the trading hub it once was. Word would later reach the newcomer that the Brotherhood of Steel battalion that they had originally set out to save had been wiped out. The outpost at the airport would remain deserted for years to come, an empty shell of what had begun this unexpected journey. It has yet to be seen whether or not the newcomer would return, but one thing is certain. The story of the small riverside town of Alton certainly wasn't over.
Yeah, so that seems like you picked the good ending. That seems like you literally picked the good ending. Yeah, like, yeah, Emperor unironically is like, no, they're not that bad. It's like they are literally like the big bad evil.
Custom music. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well done, Cell Block.
I feel bad for not taking more part of this, but I've been trying to get a whole bunch of other stuff done tonight because I gotta go to bed early. You were co-streaming this to YouTube, so will it still be up there too? Okay. Aww.
Lol.
God. Somebody say something spicy.
I don't know.
Fuck the plague. They all should have died.
Smirk.
I mean, who the fuck names their group the fucking plague?
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, actually, I don't want to give it. There is, like...
Are we the baddie?
You go on cell block.
Definitely.
There is the Steel Plague from Fallout 1, where